Hmm. 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 Get the rest of this ready. Put that down. Put this here. Put this here. Hmm. Well, the goal of the hey, what's going on, Crimson? How you doing, brother? The goal of today is going to be to hit to clear a tier 70 dungeon. Now I tried yesterday, but the one shots are real at this tier. It is real. By the way, Crimson, I know Fontaine came out. I know people are losing their mind. I think I'm hoping it's amazing. We'll see about that Saturday. But when I tell you this character is cracked at level 100 on this game, this character is amazing. I actually had an opportunity to carry some people last night, and bro, you never played Diablo? Look, I have never touched a Diablo game in my life, right? So never touch. This is the clearest way I can put it to you. This is the easiest way I can put it. A lot of people are saying Diablo is not a good game, right? I don't have a point of reference at all. I simply just don't. Now, my point of reference is Black Desert. Oh, this is the newest one, right? Yeah, it's the newest one. My point of reference, I have to use Warframe, Fantasy Star, uh, Genshin Impact, Punishing Gray Raven, Monster Hunter World, Dauntless. I have to use like Black Desert. I have to use those games as my point of reference. If I compare this game to my experience in those games, this game is super sick. Easily a top, it's easily like one of the best games out right now because I have no point of reference, right? It has its flaws, but every game has its flaws. You know, I remember long time ago when, you know, I think this is around the time I was only doing Genshin. I like just started doing Genshin, and I was talking about Genshin, kind of, sort of similar, um, where it's like great game, but it has its flaws, right? And I think I was trying to explain like you can't really trip on Genshin too much. You know, just ooh, I was not trying to do whatever that was. Where'd that go? I put a skill point somewhere I was not supposed to. This? Yeah. I'm like, yeah, hold on now. So you get it? Yeah. So yeah, man. All right. So my thing is, I do want to see if I can carry. So I'm gonna be looking for somebody. Here's one. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Invite. Great. Oh, Lone Shroud. Oh, Weeping Pines. Now I'm gonna see if I can carry. This is this is one of the people I was carrying yesterday was Weeping Pines. Now I don't know if they're gonna let me carry. If not, I'm gonna shoot for this one, which is a tier 70. Okay, I guess we're doing tier 70. Let's see. Now this is super hard, like super, super, super hard. Oh yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch too. Maybe I should go see how that stream is going. So I'm on Twitch now as well. Channel. I don't know how I sound either. Okay. All right, let's go. First things first. I know for a fact I'm gonna need some survivability, so I'm just double checking before I stick my neck out and end up somewhere I ain't gonna appreciate. I ain't really tripping on that one. Can't use that one because I have minions. I think that's it. I think, I mean, I could do thorns, right? But I think I'm okay. All right, we just gonna rock and see what happens. No potion. At least that's the goal. Oh, free prisoners? Okay. Gotta hold that, cuz. All right, let's see. Still don't see. I don't even see no prisoner. Oh, this is an event. Oh, okay. Yeah, not right now. I just want to beat the dungeon. I'll mess around and do that and might die. Whoa. What? Thank you. That's who I'm worried about. Give me that crit chance. I'll take it. Whoa. Get them, my minions. Let's go. Whoa. All right. Well, so far so good. Okay. Exact works. Ah. You gotta hold that. Mm-mm. Cool. Wow. Because I stood still. Of course. Hmm. No problem. Okay. Oh yeah. I gotta check something. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, so the game comes in mono. Okay, got it. Hmm. Mm-mm. Thank you. Whoa. No. What's going on, Logan? How you doing, brother? We are trying to do a tier 70 dungeon. We are pushing the envelope right now. That's what we doing. I finally hit 100, so my goal is met. And I met somebody, met a couple people yesterday. No, yeah, everything one shots, bro. Everything. like, so you gotta, yeah, you can't just walk in and like, I did, but I got pulled. So it's like you gotta be careful at this tier. Oh, I thought that was it. Ah, yeah, you see that little white thing? Woo, woo. Jesus Christ. All right, last shot. Last shot. I was doing great until I started thinking. All right, I might just have to die. We'll just call it a day. Yep. Dude swung once. He said, "Whop," and that was it. That is insane. But that's tier 70, right? And then I was doing a little research, and yeah, for tier 70, you need either like once you hit like tier, I think it's 65 ish. Like you might as well like this one. Like once you hit this tier, like you might as well just start rocking dodge chance and start stacking on that, like a whole bunch of dodge chance. But I did 64 solo last night, which felt really good. So I'm just trying to see how far I can push this character on the build that I'm using right now, um, without doing too much. All right, so let's. Oh God, I have a strong feeling I know what's about to be here. If I see a zombie, I'm gonna have issues. Oh, we're gonna have issues. I'm not gonna be able to do this, and it's because of one enemy. Where is it? Is it here? Yep, it's here. So there's a sniper. There it goes. So that to the left. That thing right there. Have you played in Fontaine yet? No, I even loaded up Genshin. Like I haven't even loaded Genshin. Like I know Phantom pulled R5 bow. I'm assuming it's for Lenny. And then people were pulling artifacts. Like I was in a Discord a little bit. But yeah, I haven't been super. It was funny too because Fontaine is like the one region that I was waiting for forever. But Yeah, nah, I'm not really on Genshin like that right now. Uh-oh. I was talking to my girl yesterday, and to be honest with you, something killed Genshin for me. You know what I mean? Like I'm streaming it out there. I'm being completely honest with you, brother. I'm playing Genshin, playing Genshin, and something just killed the game for me. Like it's just like I don't like this game no more. You know, so it's been hard for me to log in as of late. Like I could convert this to a Genshin stream, but I'm just gonna hop on and it's just gonna be. Oh, you pull your line? Wait, is your line on the banner? Uh-oh. Ooh. Burnout. You know, it's burnout, but it's not. That's not why I'm having. That's not the main reason. That is not the main reason. I don't want to sound negative or judgy or anything like that, bro. But the main reason it's all the flex energy I've been feeling. Like I've been feeling a lot of flex energy, and it's because of that. It's like I don't even want to play Genshin like that no more. You know, like it's supposed to be, for me at least, it's supposed to be a game where you just play it and have fun and share builds. You help people get stronger and stuff like that. But when it got to the point where it became like a glorified catwalk, where it's like, look how cool my stuff is, look how cool my stuff is, look how cool my stuff is. When it started getting to that point, I was like, I don't even know if I want to play this anymore. Zhongli, yeah, Zhongli's coming. I don't even know. You know what I mean? So for me, it was kind of. No, I know he's coming, but and that's the one thing that I want, and I wanted to get Zhongli to make it easier to help people, but that's for me. You know, so and because I used to be a part of that type of community with Warframe, and that's part of the reason why I have a hard time getting on Warframe. So it's good, but when it gets to this, when I start to feel, I'm just being honest with you, brother. When it gets to that point where that's the vibe, I don't even want to, because I don't like partaking in flexery. I don't like that flex, whatever comes with that, whatever that vibe is, I don't like it, and I don't want to be around it. So no judge to the people, it's just I don't want to be a part of it. So it's just a vibe. It's just a vibe. So I rather, like, I play this, and this game is super sick, bro. Like I do like this game, like a lot. So I am having a lot of fun with this one. Ooh, where is it at? Yep, it's right there. Where I just spawned the skeleton. That's where it's at, and it literally will one-shot me. It's It's like the cheap. It's one of, if not the cheapest enemy in this game. Watch this. Oh, it died. Okay. Now I'm like, Jesus Christ. Do you think that could happen with Warframe 2? Yeah, it happened with Warframe. What happened? So here's what happens, right? And you will eventually run into this, right? What happens is the stronger you get, the more other people start to compare themselves to you, right? So the goal really is just that you have your own resolve for getting strong, right? This is why I keep to myself in games, right? Every game I play, I start my own clan so that I don't get invited. Sorry, I meant Diablo, and it already happened. I meant Diablo, it already happened with Warframe. Oh, you meant Diablo? No, I'm sure it'll happen with Diablo. You know, I'm not really worried about it. See, but it's a new start though. So up until that point where that happens, I'll just jump to a different game. So once that happens, then on to something else. The end goal for me personally is Wuthering Waves. That's really what I'm waiting for. Once Wuthering Waves comes out, all of this is going to go away. Because Wuthering Waves is like almost irregardless of whatever comes with that. Like I'm playing Wuthering Waves. If I have to not stream to enjoy the game, I will not stream to enjoy that game. Like that game is that dope. Because I played the game that it's based on, which is Punishing Gray Raven, and I played that game like a lot. And that game, like you think Fontaine is fire? Nah, bro. Watch when Wuthering Waves comes out. Like when that game, oh my god. Oh my god, bro. You just gotta Google it. You just gotta Google it, YouTube just watch the combat, and you'll be like, oh. Now take that combat and put it in Genshin. Take Genshin Impact, but give it that combat. So everything you love about Genshin, what Wuthering Waves has it. It's just the combat is way better. Okay, this thing right here. You see this? See this little thing spinning? That's the thing. Yeah, because I stopped for a second. Yeah, see, so 65, so tier 65, that thing is it can verifiably one-shot my character, which is crazy. So I beat 64 yesterday, but it didn't have that arrow. It wasn't zombies. It was spiders. It was spiders and like it's like these gangster dudes, and they be jumping at you doing crazy stuff, and they do CC you a lot, right? So provided it's not the zombies, and that's the one thing that I've noticed is out of every enemy type in the game, those the one enemy that I run into the most issues with is that arrow. You know what I'm saying? So let's do something a little more reasonable. Let me see. I don't know. Like I don't mind doing a high tier. I just don't want to do it with the arrows. Crowd control resist, blood. Yeah, we can try it. Oh, hold on.
Anything else?
Nope. All right, so let's see. But yeah, so with Diablo, the way the community is right now, the community is super divided. You know, but because I'm not really involved in the community, it's not really my concern. Plus, it's such a new game that it's gonna wax and wane, and the game just came out. It's gonna wax and wane. But after like a year or so, I really have a good idea on the way the community is. But this game does, for what it's worth, it feels like Warframe up until you hit like this tier. Once you hit like the really high tier Nightmare Dungeons, then it feels like Dark Souls. Like it just has a survivability fall off. Like you're just not surviving anymore. Like 1 minute you're surviving everything, the next minute you're surviving nothing. I think is this zombies too? Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Hey, but on top of that, it is something fresh. Uh-oh. It is something fresh, so I'm cool with that. Ah. Ha ha. Take that. Ah. Ah, 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 ah. You know what I wish they did with Genshin? I wish they made it to where at least you can like roll artifacts and all that. Like, cause here's the thing. Like, as long as everything is as RNG as it is, there's really like no control in the game. Like this game for me. Like, have you seen me play this, Logan? I mean, not seen me play this, but have you seen? Have I showed you like the build system, like how you build in this game? Briefly. So I'll give you a good example. So there is this ring, right? So crit chance, crit damage with bone skills, vulnerable, right? Well, you see that dot on the, so there's 6 dots. The 6th dot is blue. So I rerolled that to vulnerable damage. Now, what I can do, use the bone spear, and they revamped some XP system that benefited new players like you. Yeah, so when they redid the XP system, it actually was against players like me, right? So, or I guess you could say it benefited character. Yeah, because we don't have a point of reference, so the XP grind, it's like it's more grindy, right? And it's like I don't really mind the grind part, but but yeah. So I don't want to use bone spear, right? And I tried to build yesterday, and it was super wacky, right? And actually, this stream, after I do this dungeon, I'm actually going to start from scratch and do a completely new build. Now I need to get a whole bunch of money because I spent like 20 million re-rolling stuff for this build. Like I have. Oh, okay. I thought that was it. Yeah. So I re-rolled the chest piece. Didn't get what I want, which is fine. Re-rolled. What was it? Damage reduction close to dexterity, which gives me crit chance, and then I re-rolled. I don't know. I re-rolled some stuff on some gear just to get like higher multipliers, stuff like that. Like I got like a higher multi. I forgot which one it was, right? But you can do just the fact that you can do that. Not only that, like in one run, my whole inventory would be full. Well, not the whole thing, but it could be full. Like after this run, my inventory might be full. Now that's all the quote unquote artifacts that you get from a domain or a dungeon. And then there's no resin, right? So from a build perspective, there's a lot more control, I feel, that you have over what you're working with. As far as building is concerned. Like, so if I see a build, which I haven't, which is really good. Uh-oh. I should not be in any type of hallway. Oh, I got it? Cool. I should not have let that rock. Get on. So yeah, so from a build perspective, there is way more control and you're allowed to grind a lot more. And the RNG is just as kind of crazy, I guess. Right? So if I pick up like a piece of gear that's questionable, I'm probably going to end up having so many pieces of gear, chances are I'm going to find something. Now, it doesn't work out that way every time, obviously, right? But think about games think about Honkai Star Impact. Think about, well, first off, Punishing Grey Raven does not work like that. But Wuthering Waves, oh god, there it is. Wuthering Waves might work like that. But where the gear is hyper RNG, I just like the fact that it's not as much RNG in the gear. So now I can satisfy my curiosity without having to spend, like a year just to see if the build works. Okay. Okay. We're going to do a long range one, I guess. I really should not be on these stairs. Okay. Oh, you just want to smoke, huh? Oh, I gotta focus for a second. Oh, there's 2 blisters. Get me away from that. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep, that's it. That's crazy. So if I'm getting this correctly, instead of playing a character that uses a specific build like VV Cos, you can play Cos and use whatever you want depending on your personal play style. Yes. Like for example, my play style involves 11 minions and cooldown resets, right? And this tier is tier, I think, 64 or something, right? So if I'm able to hit tier 64, never touch the Diablo game, like ever. I grinded out to 100. I learned the mechanics, and I just made up a build. Sure, I landed on Bone Spear. Oh, okay, this seems really strong compared to every other core skill. Maybe I should try Bone Spear. So I try Bone Spear, right? I go from there. Ooh, I like having minions. And you just kind of make your build from there. I would like to have crowd control. Oh, okay. I can reduce my cooldown on lucky hit. Maybe I should get a bunch of lucky hit. So I get a bunch of lucky hit. Now I have this build for this character and I'm at tier 60 something. I see YouTube videos about people in the 70s and 80s and it's like a big deal. So I'm like, if I've never played this game ever, I don't understand. I've never played a Diablo game. I don't know what the heck is going on. I'm just hitting buttons and making up a build. If I can make up a build and hit 60, I'm pretty sure you can use whatever build you want. You can run physical Kazuha and you should be able to 34 star the Abyss, 33 star the Abyss, at least clear the Abyss. If you want to use physical Kaz and you want to use Diona as your healer and you want to use Rosaria as for some reason and you want to use Dory for some reason, you can do that in this game. You know what I mean? Because you want to do super conduct Kaz. So, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. Need that barrier. Oh, I just noticed. I think it's because everything I do interacts. Like, the whole kit interacts. Where is this dude at? Oh, it's her? Okay. Alright, so there's our piece of gear. Why it took this long? Oh, I was going to say, why it took that long for that to drop. So we got 3, right? Might not have anything on it, but it at least lets me, well, Genshin does that. Yeah, so it just has stats on it, and then you could either use or not use the stats. You know, I think the only piece of feedback I got that I would want to change immediately is just one enemy. If they got rid of that one enemy, like just get rid of the enemy at this point. And it's that long range one. And then we can get into the nooks and crannies and all of that other stuff. But as it stands right now, like, you know, if I went blow for blow with any game, right? Like Warframe, for example, would be the only thing they would, in my opinion, have to do with Warframe is just stop nerfing stuff. Like, if anything, make the game faster. Because that's what Warframe is. It's a fast game. Right. And then with Genshin, allow some level. If they insist on saying, we need to overload you with RNG, then at least allow on some level some type of control over the RNG of artifacts. Artifacts is the issue with Genshin. That's the thing. The resin is secondary, right? The resin, we can all argue, is like number 2. It's an issue, but only because we want to keep farming what? Artifacts. You know, so if they address the artifact issue, effectively they address the resin issue. right? But they're never going to because, you know, I don't know. People don't. I guess they don't see it as a big deal or something like that. You know. So, but to each his own. You know, I can't dictate anything. I can't dictate how somebody's supposed to feel about a particular issue. Like my issue isn't everybody's issue. You know what I mean? You know. So, uh-oh. Oh, you think you just get rid of minions? It's not how it works. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and then you can sell the stuff for money. I don't know. Like this game just has options. All right. So great game. They need to fix the resin. Warframe. They need to stop nerfing stuff. Black Desert. They need to reduce the RNG it takes to actually do hits on rolls, or they need some type of roll protection. You know, that's not once every 6 months. You know, every game has its flaw for the sake of making money, which I understand. It's like when you go buy a car, right, and you go do financing or something. I understand the interest rate is there to entice you to pay the loan back, right? But it's also there so they can make money. So that's why you pay interest. You know what I mean? And resin is psychological interest, right? RNG is psychological interest, right? If it's RNG, it artificially inflates the replay value of the game. That's why a lot of these games have RNG. Right? This is where ribbons came into play in Warframe. Ribbons were never a thing, but when you introduce RNG, you artificially enable. And I'm only saying this because I played video games for over 30-something years. Right? I should do a podcast on it, where it's like, you know what? Let me talk about the effects of some of these mechanics in these games, because when you introduce RNG into a game, you're artificially introducing a leaderboard without even realizing it, right? And it depends on who wants to partake in this leaderboard. But when you artificially inject a leaderboard in such a way, right, it's going to develop. It has one of two effects, right? One is positive, one is negative, right? It can either enhance or deteriorate their interaction between the customer and the company. You know, something along those lines. So, matter of fact, let's say this. I'll come back to this, right? Let's say we're on Genshin, right? I don't even tripping on the broad. That was going to Twitch. Let's say we're on Genshin and I do a dungeon and I pull. What's going on, Q? I'm just podcasting at this point. So let's say I'm on Genshin and I do an artifact run, right? I'm gonna go do an emblem run. Murphy's Law could take effect because it happens like that sometimes, right? But let's say for all intents and purposes, I do this artifact run and I get defense, crit damage, crit rate, right? Defense main stat, crit rate, crit damage. Or I get attack, or I get like Dendro, but I get HP, HP, defense, defense, right? By pulling a part of what I need, it's almost like gambling, right? Where you got close, but not there. Close, but not there. It artificially, what it psychologically does is it artificially tells you that you have some level of control over what you're getting, right? Let's say you want an EM timepiece with crit rate, crit damage, and HP percent. If you pull an EM timepiece with crit rate, crit damage, and HP percent, but it's on the other set, that's gonna like kind of fuel you to keep doing the domain over and over again, right? So real quick, I ain't tripping on all that. So if I go, I'm just gonna condense some resin real quick, and then I'm gonna go back to Diablo. right? Because every modern game, every like modern game does this. So like when they gave me that crazy defense stance and sense of control that I could have gotten attack stance, exactly. Because you have to think about your personal psychology when that occurred. Think about what your feelings were, and think about what you were think about your first thought. The first thing that went through your head when you saw that piece. It should have been. And because you're so close, you feel super close. I know they're trying to sell us and make it look like Honkai. I get it. Like I already know about all that. Right. So like imagine see, because you can only dress up a snake so many ways. So I'm not tripping on the new look and all that. Like they still, if they're a liar, they're still a liar. You know what I mean? Hold on. Okay. Probably should have got it first, but that's okay. Come on. Thank you.
天动万象，
Mm.
此乃天道。
Mm. She can have it. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Okay, so now let's go grab a piece. Let's see what happens. And we're missing a crit stat. We got elemental mastery, but we're missing crit rate. Right? If the closer we get, the more resin you burn. Now, you only have, I think it's 6, maybe 7 condensed resin uses per day, right? So if you don't get what you need in 7 runs, and that's 7 condensed runs, if you don't get what you need in 7 condensed runs, you have to wait till the next day, right? Now, there's a thing where you develop a habit. And I talked about this when Genshin first came out. When it first came out, first thing I said was the reason resin is there is so you can develop a habit. That's the only reason resin exists. It's not to get you off the game. It's to keep you on the game every day. It's to get you to make it a part of your routine. Right? If you can never walk away, right? It's like, think of it like FOMO. It's daily. It's a daily microdose of FOMO. That's what resin is. If you don't use it, you lose it. This is why. Okay, I don't know if you guys remember Berger saying this. Right now, I'm speaking on this because I care about you guys as people. If I don't care about you, I'll never speak on it. Right? Because I don't care what happens to you psychologically, but I care what happens to you psychologically because you're part of my community. Right? So, what happens is, when you have that FOMO, you develop a sense of anxiety when you don't log into the game. That's not psychologically healthy. I've been through it. All people who play Genshin and Honkai Impact or any game with a resin system, they feel that. I think even Wuthering Waves has a resin system, right? The trick is to be able to walk away from the resin system, right? If you don't believe me, message Berger. He'll tell you. When he stopped playing Genshin, there was a psychological shift. And he feels better, he thinks clearer, he's able to do more things in real life. Rule number 1, life before the game, right? So if that's the effects of Genshin, now it's just, do you want to drink the poison or not? There's no judgment because I drink the poison. Everyone drinks the poison. There's nothing wrong with it. The thing is, are you aware of it? And are you going to be in denial that it's actually happening is the question. Like, are you going to be honest with yourself, or are you going to lie to yourself that it's not happening? That is the question. And as a part of the donor precision community, all I would ask is that you be honest with yourself and admit that that's what's happening. Right? You know, like all of us knows it's happening. When you don't log into Genshin, how do you feel? You feel like you missed something. You see what I'm saying? And when I stopped logging into Genshin, it slowly started to go away. So now Fontaine is out. As you saw, I had, like, I don't even know what I have on the account at this point. Right? But when I log into the game, one of two things happen. I log in, I get a sense of FOMO. It feels like a job. It feels like a job because it's a fear of missing out. If I don't do it, I'm more afraid to lose something than to gain. That's what FOMO means. It's not that you're going to gain something. It's that you're trying to prevent yourself from losing something. Here's the psychological trick with that. People are more inspired to act on something over fear than they are over joy. Now, if that's not really a cold truth, I don't know what is. But that's why FOMO, the fear of missing out, it's not the happiness of gaining first or the happiness of gaining. It's the fear of missing out. That is way stronger than the happiness of gaining. Right? This is what commissions are. So what I did was I just detoxed from commissions. And now I'm not addicted to commissions. Right? Now, Zhongli's coming out. If you think about the way the game is made and the way the pull system works, why does it cost this many primo gems? But by the way, none of this is new, what I'm saying. All of this I was saying when I first started playing Genshin. When I first started playing Genshin, the first thing I did was I broke down the business model. I was like, the very first thing I did is I want to know the scumbag practices so that I know what I'm getting into. Every single thing I'm telling you right now, I already did all this. Yes, they promote gambling to kids, blah, 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 right? All that, right? That's the reason for the bright colors and all that. And I'm not tearing Genshin down. It's just, it is what it is. Now, are you going to play it or not? It's like some people go to the casino. Is shooting dice bad? Yes. Okay, we'll just go to the casino and shoot dice. Is drinking bad? Yes. Okay, well, do you drink? Yes. Okay, well, then drink. I smoke cigarettes. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, it's not bad, or I'm not tearing down Genshin. I'm just calling it what it is. And if it sounds that way, then it sounds that way, you know. But that's what the game effectively is. It is a fear of missing out kind of game. You know, like this game, like with this game, I could turn this game off right now. Like I actually don't have to play this game today. I'm just excited to hit level 100, right? I only know 2 people. This guy, I want to see if I can play with him, but I might just go and recruit or something like that. But I would like to get to a point where I'm carrying in this game. You know, it feels like way more of a carry. You know, and then as far as reviews, I don't think a review thing in this game would be like, because there's not really like there's metas in the game, but there's not really metas in the game yet. If I could put it that way, like there are metas, right? But there's not really like a meta. Like for example, the meta for hold on. So the meta for the Necromancer is Bone Spear, right? And then there's a side meta which is I think it's not Bloodlance. It's like Blood Surge or something. It's Blood Surge on seasonal and then Blood Lance on eternal. And then for the rogue, it's Twisting Blades. For him, it's Whirlwind, right? So everybody, I think for him it's Chain Lightning, and then for him it's the Tornado. It's the Tornado Werewolf, right? So each character has their own meta, right? But it's not like you're gonna super suffer in the game if you don't do the meta. Now, what they're saying, now I don't know if you could believe, I don't know if you could necessarily believe, what's the name, Blizzard like that. They don't have the greatest track record, especially being owned by Activision. You know, so it is an Activision game effectively, which is kind of like, I don't know, right? But I will say this, like, at least they're actually making changes. And so the fact that they have the capacity to buff and they have the capacity to nerf without involving external objects means something to me, right? So let's say, for example, Zhongli needs a buff, right? Zhongli is literally the only thing in the game that actually got a buff, right? I don't really. Now, we can say Yaimiko got a buff or a nerf, but that's not a buff or a nerf. It's just a change. It was a lateral change. It's an adjustment, right? And then we can say Yoimiya has been nerfed from the get-go, but she's never got a change. We can say that an artifact set can buff a character. On the contrary, an artifact set is an artifact set. It actually has no relation to the character outside of the interaction of the artifact set to the character. That's it. The character is the character. The artifact set, if the artifact set buffs the character, then the artifact set literally only works on the character. But the fact that you can interchange the artifact set with other characters means that the buff is not the character, the buff is the artifact set. Right? Artifacts got a buff. For example, there's an artifact set that came out where it gives you skill damage. Now, I'm gonna tell you what the ecosystem says. The ecosystem is going to say that Fischl and Yaimiko got a buff. Right? Why? Because they're skill-based characters. Here's the funny thing. Think of language, right? Did the car allow you to buy it, or did you buy your car? Right? When you went to work, did your job let you in, or did you walk into the job? Right? Did you enter this world, or did your mother give birth to you? It's all in the language. You got to pay attention to the language. Everything I said is the exact same result. It's the same thing. They all equal the same thing. But it's the language that you use. And this is what I call word gymnastics or word magic, right? When you're using, it's manipulation. Using word magic, they're allowed, because if you pay attention, MiHoYo never says that they buffed Fischl or Yaimiko. They never even tied the artifact set to Fischl or Yaimiko, but they're not necessarily saying that it's not a buff to Fischl or Yaimiko. They're letting the community dictate, like, kind of like illegitimate use of language, right? Divide and conquer, things like that, like keep people confused and they'll never see a way out, stuff like that, right? Put them in a maze, they'll never see a way out, basically, right? So unless people actually see that it's not a buff to Fischl and Yaimiko, they're going to let the community think that it's a buff to Fischl and Yaimiko. And what that's like is like a McDonald's cheeseburger. It's not necessarily bad for you like that. It's not necessarily good for you either. But if you are satisfied, keep buying. If you're satisfied with the outcome, keep spending that resin in that domain. That's all MiHoYo cares about. This is business. And a long time ago, I think it was like the third month I was streaming Genshin, I spoke on Chinese business culture. And Chinese business culture is not good or bad. It's just different from American business culture. In Chinese business culture, the dollar comes before the customer. In American business culture, it can go either way, right? Sometimes it fluctuates, right? The customer can affect the business decisions, right? In Chinese business culture, the customer has no say in the business decisions of that company. The only thing that has a say is the dollar. That's Chinese business culture, right? It doesn't mean don't take care of your customer. It just means I'll take care of you if you pay me. right? I'll make a change if you're not paying. Like, vote with your wallet is what Chinese business culture says. So if anybody wants a change to happen in Genshin Impact, stop spending money. Here's what happened. I would only assume that Phantom spent about $600 on that banner to get a R5 bow. Now, if that happens multiple times, they're not going to make any changes in Genshin Impact. They're going to still release the 4-star characters that they're going to release, and the artifact drop rates are going to maintain their drop rates. That's not Phantom's fault. He's a human. I'm a human. Everybody's human. He can do what he wants. Some people buy Jordans. Some people don't even care about the artifacts like that. They like the experience, the story, the colors, the graphics, the animations, things like that. Everybody's in it for a different reason. All of this to say this: my issue with Genshin is their psychological practices and the effect it has on my community. And the effect that I believe it had on my community is introducing the complex and making people feel like they have to play the game without actually having to play the game. That's the only thing I have against it. So when I log into the game, I see all that on the wall. I see it's right there. As soon as I log in, the first thing I see is competition with no PvP and artifacts. And I have to play the game because I need this many Primo Gems to pull a 5-star character by this time. And then it's still a 50-50 chance. Right? So to even have a 50-50 chance, I have to play every day. Which is fine. I did it for a year and a half. It's not a bad thing. But that's what it takes. You know what I mean? So hold on, I'm gonna have a cigarette. And then I'm gonna have a cigarette and then we just gonna go farm money. Because I need money in this game. I need money and I need I'm gonna try dodge chance substats and all that, and then we're gonna see what happens. You know, but let me see. Where is the stream? There we go. Okay. By the way, anyone who shows up who is from Genshin, I do appreciate you for even stopping by. Like, I totally understand. Like, I ain't trying to see Diablo. I get it. But all right, like I'm telling you. All right, cool. I think it's one of those. Now I think about it. I think it's one of those situations where, because I have to remember what it's like to. I have to remember what it was like 20 years ago. And 20 years ago, it was a very live in the moment state of mind, you know, and that's a great thing. What's going on, Kinko? How you doing? It's a like 20 years ago, it was a live in the moment type of vibe, you know. So for Genshin, I'm gonna start playing here in a minute. I'm just having a cigarette. So for Genshin, if I was 20 years ago and I was playing Genshin, and no, I probably would have did what I did, but I would have not cared so much about the effects of what the business practices do. Kiko, were you here years ago? Were you here when I was talking about the business practices of MiHoYo? Oh yeah, hold on. Thank you, Logan. I appreciate it, brother. So hold on. So when Genshin first came out, it was probably like 3 months into the game. This is when the game first came out, and the whole talk was about Genshin promoting gambling to kids. Remember that? And I had this one stream. I did it for like 2 or 3 streams. I was trying to explain to the community at the time business, right? Like, okay, well, it is business. It has nothing to do with trying to take advantage of kids. It's Chinese business. It's Chinese business. It's not predatory. It's Chinese business. You vote with your wallet. They don't hold a gun to your head. They understand that. If you spend a bunch of dollars gambling, which is a huge part of Asian culture, right? You can't fault them on something that's culturally bound, right? It's just, are you partaking in their cultural practices of gambling? You know what I mean? One of the biggest spenders in gotcha games is Korea. Like easy. Like the amount of money a gotcha game makes in Korea is astounding. You know what I'm saying? So, but the thing is, they do operate on a FOMO system, and it comes in micro and macro doses. And I spoke on this when I had first started playing Genshin, right? So I'm just speaking on it now because I'm doing this transition away from Genshin. You know what I mean? But it's not that anything has changed. It's just I didn't exercise. I didn't really care. I kind of accepted it, and I did what I was saying I would do when I was 20, like 20 years ago. 20 years ago, I would have been like, oh, just live in the moment, take it for what it is. It's cool. It's cool for now. I'm not worried about it. Blah blah blah. I'd have had that line of thinking, but now I'm having a lot of life transitions. I take off. Oh, you go open the glass. You're fine. So, but with these life transitions, what's the number one rule in doing precision? Life before the game. So with life being before the game, I have to partition my time different, right? So if I can't be on, then I'm not going to be on. Yeah, of course. You know what I mean? Now I'm still going to stick to Wednesdays and Saturdays, but I'm not going to log into a game every single day like that because I have to. What did you do? Yeah, I spoke on the game's business practices, like when the game first came out. And I tried to break it down so that no one was confused because there was this big hoorah about. Oh, let me go in the house. There was this big hoorah about the game being predatory and oh my god, the wish system and resin and blah blah blah. So I broke down each mechanic of the game so that it wasn't surprising to anybody. And like, why resin? Resin is there to blah 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 blah. Why is there primo gems? Blah 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 blah. Like primo gems is to sidestep. I might keep that. Primo gems is it's kind of a sly way to overstep loot boxes, the loot box system. What's going on, Sip? Because the whole argument with a loot, because the banners in Genshin is really just a loot box. That's it, and it's a loot box in its finest form. No one can deny that. If somebody denies that the banner system is not a loot box, then I'm being completely. You probably need to be admitted or you need to relearn English. But legally, they're able to insert a loot box as long as it has a secondary function with the currency that you're using, and you can't actually partake in the loot box via currency directly, right? Via your real world money directly. So let's say, for example, you can wish with Genesis crystals. At that point, they're breaking the law. But if you can buy Genesis crystals and then convert them to a different currency and use that currency to wish on the banner, you're not spending your money on the wish system. You're spending money. There's a middleman. But then they also have to make this currency for the wish system used for something else. And they also have to insert a way for you. You have to be able to farm it in game as well, right? So if it takes 14,000 primo gems to get a character, right? I think it's like 14 or 12,000 or something like that for a guarantee, like at Wish 90. If it takes that many primo gems, but you can only make 60 a day, right? This is only through commissions, but you can only make 60 a day, right? Between that and events and maybe like a welcome here and there, you'll get a 5-star character. but it's still a 50-50 chance. But here is where the trick lies. What I see why is editing so much work. I see why I keep quitting. You have to be. That's why, Sip. Long time ago, I was saying, not long time ago, but a while ago, I was saying, find what you're passionate about and do that, because you have to be passionate about something that's hard to do. You can't just do it and not be passionate about it. You have to want to. You have to want it. Like if you sat down and made a beat, making a beat is way more work than you think. Way more work to make music than you think. Because half of it is laying down instruments. The whole other half is arranging and engineering the track to make it actually sound good now that you have the instruments there. So the trick to Genshin is it's time investment. Now in video games, right? Let me show you guys something. In video games, your time invested in a game actually translates to $1. There's a dollar sign attached to that number, right? So if you're not paying in time, or if you're not paying in currency, they have to find a way for you to pay in time, and the way that they get that money is via investments. So if they have a certain amount of players logged in, right, and there's a median on how much time on average each person is logged in for, right, for the month, then now they can use that to leverage an investment. So if you don't pay, an investor will. There's also a practice in sales. Now, for anybody who's done a lot of sales, right, you may hear this at some point. Just get them to the store, right? My phone needs to be worked on. Tell them to come to the store. My car doesn't work. Have them bring it in. My computer is acting up. Bring it to the store. Why? Because the store is where all the products are, right? In order for you to even make a purchase in the shop, you have to be on the game first. The more time you spend on the game, the higher the likelihood you're going to buy something, even if it's for $1. And it only takes $1 to turn you into a long-standing customer, especially in a FOMO-driven environment. Genshin knows this. When you take all those components and you put all that together, this is how they're able to make $1 billion on waifus in 6 months. That's Genshin. Now, believe it or not, I did warn everybody 3 months into the game. So the rule in Doing Precision, there's no handcuffs, applies to everything. There's no handcuffs with Genshin Impact also. There's no handcuffs with Diablo. There's no handcuffs with Warframe. There's no handcuffs with anything, right? When people come into the stream and they say, I haven't played for months, and you hear me say, I get it, it's because I get it. It's not that I feel like quitting Genshin. That's not what my response literally is saying. My response is, I actually get it. Like, I understand why you would leave, because you don't have handcuffs attached to you, right? And due to life changes, right? My granddaughter, she just started school. Her first day of school was today. That's why we started late today, right? I'm not going to choose the stream over at least talking to the grandma about it. She got out of school, she got home, she went to bed, and then I made my thumbnail and got the stream ready. I'm choosing my granddaughter over the stream. You see what I'm saying? So life before the game actually has some real applications, and I have to be able to stand by my own rule because it's important. Now, if you take that, tie it back to Genshin, what I would like everybody to think of is why they're playing Genshin. Let's go ahead and do a dungeon run. We'll do not a random one, but I'm going to do this for entertainment purposes, and then we'll transfer over to the 60s, because the 60s is wrecking me right now. So And it's not that the game is bad. Like the one thing I don't want to happen is for the game to be seen as bad, or to be seen as though I'm saying the game is bad. No, the thing is, there's thousands of games, and what MiHoYo needs to understand is that they need to understand that, like, yeah, there's 1,000 games. Like, you could release SNES Naya today. It doesn't mean I'm gonna just play it, you know. And same thing with Diablo. When Wuthering Waves comes out, I'm not playing Diablo no more. This game is definitely a middleman. What's going on? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Get it. Run it. Oh yeah, I should probably do this. Yeah, we on Twitch, baby. You know, so at least as far as DWP is concerned, I don't want anybody at DWP to take the concept of them having free will over their experience in the game lightly, right? You should be able to vocalize it. I am only saying that because I have been playing games for 30-something odd years. And I take psychology, right? And I own a business. So I know these practices. I've been in sales for I don't know how many years, right? Well, I've been in the sales environment for a lot of years. And there's a lot of practices that I don't think kids or teenagers or even young adults, I don't even think they really care to, like, it doesn't apply. But it does, though. You'll find yourself wasting way more time than you need to have wasted, right? So your time is worth more. You know, I think what I'm saying is this. Make sure you're playing a game that respects your time. Now, everybody is seeking something different in the game, right? So, for example, there is, who was it? There is, I forgot who it was, but they play Genshin for the story, right? And then some people play Genshin for the power fantasy. Some people play Genshin for the mechanics. Some people play, like, everybody has a different reason, right? At the end of the day, make sure you're getting what you're looking for out of the game, regardless of what it is, right? Now, for anybody who's been here for a long time, when was the last time that I've been on a hype train, cuz? I do not do. If I'm unhappy, I'm not, like, like, I'm the customer, cuz. Give me my, I want to get what I want out of the game. I'm playing the game because I want to build. You know, so I'll check out Fontaine. I'm gonna do the whole Fontaine thing on Saturday, but you know, I'm really hoping that the game is what it's sounding like. I'm not quitting Genshin, but the game it's not the greatest for me right now. Diablo is though. And I was explaining this to Logan like way earlier in the stream. The thing that Diablo, like, so here's the thing going on with Diablo, right? A lot of people are saying the game is bad or this, that, and the third, right? And that's cool. I don't feel it. But I don't feel it because I don't have a point of reference. Last time I remember you was really hyped was a mid-splitter pull. Yeah, it was just a mid-splitter pull. And you remember why I wanted the mid-splitter, right? Were you there when I spoke on why I wanted the mid-splitter? Yeah, why did I want the mid-splitter? Like, nothing changed. I've Everything I've said is like it's fact. Like I wanted the mid splitter so that I can show that you don't need a mid splitter. Exactly. So was it power or was it liberation from our community? That's why that the liberation from our yes, I use the mid splitter. It's like you have a Mercedes. Why are you not driving it? You have a really, really nice, comfortable chair. Why are you not sitting in it? Of course, I'm gonna use the mid splitter. But now I can just show you that you don't need a mid splitter. That's why it was important to me. Right? When is the time you need a mid splitter? And if you think about it, now keep this in mind. Well, I'm putting you up on real game right now, Logan. It's a video game. Like, really think about this. What's going on, Ari? How you doing, cuz? Pay attention to this. When is the time? It's a video game, Logan. When do you need, like real life, need a mid splitter? You know the answer. There's a difference between a need and a want. Exactly. I'm putting you on real life game. There's a difference between a need and a want. 12th grade ain't for this week, ain't for the week. It is not. You know what I mean? So, look, it's you don't need like this is why I left my account weak, Logan. Like I want what I want in the game. I want the Kagura's Verity because I really like Yai Miko. I want the Staff of Homa because Zhongli is my main. He's one of them. You know what I mean? I like Ayaka. So on and so forth. Like all this applies. Right? But I recognize you don't need it though. So when you step back and you think about why would you need it on a real life level, it's if you need it, it's much deeper than you wanting it at that point. The only reason you would need a mid splitter is there's some internal personal thing going on. That's the only time you would need a mid splitter. Right? It's okay to want the mid splitter really bad. It's okay to want the Staff of Homa really bad. It's okay to want a Jade Spear really bad. But you don't need any of these things because it's a video game. See what I'm saying? If you're a content creator like I went to lose, he would need a mid splitter for his comparison videos. You want to know now why is that, John Lee? If you're a content creator like Win to Lose, he would need a mid splitter because what? First off, the amount of money he would get. First off, Win to Lose in the position he's in, the mid splitter pays for himself. It pays for itself. He's not buying the mid splitter. The community's buying the mid splitter. They pay him to make the videos effectively, is what's happening. Right? So let's say you're a content creator like me, where I'm not paid to pull a mid splitter. Do I then need a mid splitter? Because he doesn't need a mid splitter. But if he needs a mid splitter, it's so he can make money. It's his job. It's a side hustle. If he wants to make money, he needs to get a mid splitter. But he doesn't need the mid splitter for his build. He needs the mid splitter so he can make money. There's two totally different things. When you say it out loud, it hits different. It's not to make a comparison video, it's to make money. You have to say it out loud though. It hit different when you say it. You said that's the thing. Right? So in that case, because it's a hustle, yes, it's money. You know what money is a survival token. It's a token that contributes to your survival. You use it to swap for something that's going to enhance your life experience. That's what money does. So if he wants to have things that's going to enhance his life, he needs money. And one way to get money is to pull a mist-splitter. So he pulls a mist-splitter, he makes money. Now he can buy his baby formula. So a mist-splitter probably paid for his baby's formula. Now let's take example number 2. Somebody needs a mist-splitter so their crit damage can go up 44%, and they can hit a bigger skill hit with Ayaka. Right? This person could be a content creator too, but they just want to hit a bigger number. Which one makes more real life sense? The person who wants to hit a bigger number, or the person who's trying to get a bag? Keep in mind, this is a video game. It's the resolve and the intention behind the pull that I'm concerned about when it comes to people, right? People can do what they want, but I question the person that needs to see a bigger number versus the person that's trying to get a bag. Why do you need to see a bigger number in an artificial environment? Why don't you try to get a bigger number in real life? Is it because you're lacking something in real life? That would be my concern. You see what I mean? So if the goal is to take care of yourself, do that. But if the goal is to give a false sense of superiority, I can't support that. And John Lee, love you, dog. I hope I've been consistent the entire time I've streamed. But there is a very specific reason why I did not like showing my artifacts. There's a very, very specific reason why I did not want to. Yeah, I wanted to stay connected to my community, but I didn't want to tell you guys the deeper reasons because I didn't want to creep anybody out. You know, what's going on, Loss? No, you good, brother. Yeah, but I didn't want to freak. Loss will tell you, I'm typically like 5 to 10 steps ahead when it comes to my thinking. No, take it easy, brother. You know, so when it comes to like power in a game, that's more of a reflection of the psychology. It's not as deep as you think. It's not that deep, but it can be. And when it gets that deep, that's when it's a concern. Right? This is when, so me and Lost, we did a Diablo stream, and I had brought up this person who came into the stream this one time and had this energy as though he was vicariously living through his character's performance. Right? Now, when the person comes in and they're like, my Ayaka's the best and she does X, Y, Z, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, stop it, because that's weird. And I can almost guarantee you don't have the best Ayaka, but it's okay because I don't have the best Ayaka either. But they were kind of sold on the idea that they had the best Ayaka. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure you don't, because I know one Ayaka that has 24-inch rims and looks like a Lamborghini Aventador, and there's another Ayaka that looks like an Acura TLS, but drives faster than a smart car with a Hayabusa engine, metaphorically speaking. So I'm pretty sure you don't have the best Ayaka. But it doesn't matter about having the best Ayaka. What is this vicariously living through your character that you're doing? and it was kind of a call out on the stream. It was weird. And when I see that, all that I see is that person is mega insecure and they are losing somewhere in life and they need to get the validation from anywhere they can get it from. And they have an opportunity to get it here through their build or whatever. And then they hit a big number and now they can go out and seek the respect that they feel that they deserve. That's what I see. Right? But I study psychological philosophy, the philosophy of psychology. I study that. Like I'm into that. Right? So, and I do that because it's important to me. So when somebody present, like for example, somebody's in the venting chat, I'm not going to bring up their issue, but somebody was in the venting chat. How am I supposed to respond to that? People still have real lives, right? And if somebody's going through real life, I don't want to talk to them about a Genshin build. You know, I want them to know that everything's going to be okay and be able to actually help that person. You know, so things like that, like the people, like you guys actually matter to you as a person, matter to me. As a person, the account and all of that is cool. The person is who I care about. The flex and the characters getting the hits and all that's cool, but I don't care. I actually don't care about that. I'll celebrate it with you because it makes you happy, right? You guys celebrate it with me because it makes me happy. So it's reciprocal, right? We all just want to be happy, and I would hope that everybody is having a great time. Right? But when it gets down to, okay, these is my folks, I got to keep it real with my folks. And it comes time to keep it real with my folks. I'm going to, you know, like this stream, okay, well, I'm going to keep it real with my folks. Somebody going to have to say it. If nobody's going to say it, I'll say it. I'll be the bad guy. I don't have a problem being there. You know what I'm saying? But somebody got to say it. If it's going to help, if it'll help. Maybe it won't, but I'd rather it be said than needed to be said and wasn't. You know what I mean? So that's that. Uh-oh. Back up. Oh, it's this dude up here. I'm like, where is these enemies coming from? Okay, so think about this. A baby, now this is a theory. Okay, this is a theory that I've been looking into. There's no confirmation on this, but being that it's a theory, fine. Let's play with this theory. The theory is that a kid and an adult psychologically are the same. The difference, I am not implying anything. Y'all better not do that. But what I'm saying is psychologically, they're the same. The difference is one has experience with the environment of Earth and society at large. The other one has no clue what anything actually is. So, for example, if you are an adult and you go to a completely different planet in a completely different environment and you float instead of walk, you teleport instead of whatever, you time travel instead of sleep, you eat through your belly button instead of your mouth, and then you use the restroom out your eyeballs, and you feel with your hair instead of your fingertips. Just because you move to a different planet and you breathe through your kneecaps, right? So something super crazy, right? You think I'm playing that? You think I'm playing? So you and language is not language. You speak with your like chest movements. So you move your chest and that's your language. You don't even make sounds. You just and that's how you talk. You would be so confused as to what's happening. You are trying to grasp what's going on. What do you think a baby's trying to do? Right? And the baby's see now what the baby has, the baby does have code written into its DNA to kind of help it along the process. This is what we call nature, right? That nature is a genetic code that's written into the baby to kind of give it a head start on a DNA level. The DNA knows what to do. Okay, sounds equals communication. The baby don't know that, but the DNA does, right? So with that being said, if you see a kid playing with GI Joes and they're going bah 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 bah, right? Die, whatever, with the GI Joes, and you walk up and you say, "Which one are you?" "I'm the one beating up the other bad guy." Just think about it for a sec. Then they pull out a big truck. They put the guy in the truck and then they run over the bad guy. And then they pull out the missiles and then they put him in the truck and they run over the bad guy. Then you say, "You know what? Who's that bad guy?" And they say, "That's Jeff down the street." The difference is the kid is honest. And the kid is aware of this. How is that any different from an adult? And if you pay close attention, I only know this because I talk to a lot of people on this level. They don't know that I'm listening, but I'm listening. And what I've noticed is that, and I try to keep myself from doing this, but I have my own resolve as to why my accounts look the way that they do. But if you do pay attention, and I'll be honest with you guys, like my accounts look crazy because I have my own battles in life, and there is a sly, vicarious living happening in these accounts. My thing is, I would like to help everybody, but I can't. So I help everybody in video games. Now, I am honest enough with myself to admit that, and I'm not ashamed of that. So I can say that, right? I wish I could help everybody. I can't. So I carry everybody because I would love to have been able to carry my family in real life, but I wasn't able to. So there's my insecurity showing through video games, right? So now when I take a step back and I see this, I'm like, well, what's really going on? Is somebody at a club drinking a cocktail, or are they actually living in the game? And that's where it can become, they got no filter. Yeah, kids have no filter. Could you say sadistic kids? I'm just saying, it's it's when you pay attention to these little nuances. I'm putting you guys up on real game. The thing is, it's hard to it's hard to ignore when you know it. You know that meme where they say, "I can't unsee this." Now that I'm aware, I can't unsee some of these details, right? So this is why Lost is a VP. That guy who stopped in with the pink thing, this is why he is in the position that he's in Dawn Precision. Why? Because he doesn't care. That shows me a sense of security. Me and him talk about these types of things all the time. No shame in his game. We need somebody like that who can represent that side of humanity. Self-acceptance, situation acceptance, being able to face something happening in life and just accept it and move with the wind. You know, sometimes you got to smell the flowers. Sometimes you just have to coast in the car. You don't have to grab the bull by the horns every time. If the build gives you this, it's okay. If the RNG gives you this, it's okay. Have fun. It's still a game. That's lost, right? So So I'll use Phantom as an example. I'll use Phantom because he's the first one that comes to mind, right? He spends a lot of money on the game. It's not nothing. He's not doing anything bad. There's nothing wrong with him. I don't want anybody to say, "Oh, Cypher about to talk about Phantom." No, I'm about to praise Phantom if anything, right? So with Phantom, spends a lot of money on the game, right? Great sense of humor. Really chill guy. I can see the smile in the chat. Why is he spending a bunch of money on the game? He's spending a bunch of money. What I get from Phantom is the same way somebody's decking out a car, he's decking out his Genshin account. The difference is he's not killing himself over the game. I would hope. But I don't get the feeling he's killing himself over the game. You can tell when somebody's financially tripping. The older you get, you start to be like, oh, they need money. You know what I mean? Like it shows. The older you get, they have kind of this head on their forehead vibe to them, right? And that's not the case with him. Either that, or he's really good at just keeping it his. It is his business. You know what I mean? But on the side note, he's in school. He's doing really, really good as far as school is concerned, and he's got his job, and it sounds like it's actually a great job, right? He's got a spot. His life is coming before his game. So I don't see an issue there in Phantom's case. Right? I'm not going to say anything or anybody. And if anybody's getting a guilty conscience, it might be you. Right? Because think about this. You ever walked into a room, because I don't put people business out there like that unless it's good business. But I'll put it like this. With that little segment where I was just talking about Phantom, when I say there are other people on the other side of the road, if I don't put that person's name out and you think that it's you, that means that you have a guilty conscience, which means it's probably you. If you have a guilty conscience, because I don't attack people. First off, I'm not attacking anybody in double precision. I hold so much pride in my community, it's ridiculous. I actually feel bad that I have not been able to be with my community as much as I would have liked to have been. I can let you guys know what's going on. It's not a bunch of bad stuff. It's literally me taking on a bunch of clients, trying to figure out how to hire more people. One person is in donor position who I'm trying to put in a different situation. There's stuff going on with a client of mine where it's a little bit ratchet. It might have to be cops getting called. It's a lot going on. Right? I had to get rid of my car. Not that I necessarily needed it. You know what I mean? And then I just sent the blessing off to the homie this morning. My granddaughter just started school this morning. Life is happening, right? So I haven't been able to really be there as much as I would like to. I do feel some type of way about that. I would like to be there. You see what I'm saying? What's going on, Gabby? How you doing? You know, so that's that. But when I tell you, I do see the opposite effect to what I was saying about Phantom, where I think there may be some vicarious living in an account. Yeah, I see that. It's not concerning because it's not a big deal. It's really not. If like for example, if anyone here vicariously lives through their account, that's not the issue. The issue is denying the fact that you're vicariously living through your account. That's the issue. It's like the first step to recovery. Self-honesty, all that kind of stuff. I'm doing all right, just packing. Going to Europe next week. What the heck? Why are you going to what? Where are you going? France? Italy? You about to be out there speaking Francais? Pito de parlez-vous de France? Gabby. Oh my God. All right. So Gabby, have your mom or dad or parents or something, because I want to put that track out. I really do. I want to put that beat out. France and in Spain, swag. Gabby, have mom or dad or something copyright your piano riff. If you need me to, I'll send you the MIDI file, like just the piano. Have the parents copyright that. Why? Because I want to put that track out so bad, and I have a feeling that that track is going to do well, even as an instrumental. I have a feeling. I have been listening to that song. Here's why, Gabby. Everything I just said, where it's like I'm going through life, this, that, I swear on my life. I swear on everything. I swear on this. I promise you. That track has been getting me through those moments. When I feel some type of way, I put that track on. I know the track. It's crazy. Hold on, here we go. That song has gotten me through so much. You really don't have an idea. That song has been a blessing. It really has. You know what I mean? And it's like, yo, it's too ill to not put out. You know, so go to Spain, go to France, be safe. You know what I'm saying? Have a great time. The big thing is be safe. Be safe while you're out there, but when you get back, mom, dad, I made a track. It was a collab. He want to put it out. Can y'all copyright it or something? Get it cracking. And for anybody who might be on Twitch, I apologize. I cannot see your chat because it does not show. Oh no, I think it shows up on PlayStation, so there's probably nobody on the Twitch side of things, right? So yeah, but yeah. So anyway, back to that whole the Genshin thing, right? So all that stuff I was just talking about. Did anybody got any questions about that? Any concerns or anything? You know what I mean? Because I think it's important. And anytime I've noticed I've felt like I've had to speak on this every time I switch games. Right? Maybe that might be an insecurity of mine that maybe I have to explore or something like that. Like, okay, maybe I feel like I need to explain myself or something like that. But it's like, yeah, it's just something killed me. Something killed the game for me in Genshin. And it's like, I just don't want to play it no more. You know, so that same fire, you know what it is? This is how simple it is, because I'm making it sound way bigger than it actually is. TLDR. There's a new game, and I like it. Remember when everybody was like, I'm going to play Honkai Star Rail, and they just start playing Honkai Star Rail, and they're like, I like this more than Genshin. Yeah, that's me and Diablo right now. It's that simple. Okay. Bang. All right, so I do have a goal. I do have a goal in this game, and that goal is to, thank you. That goal is to kill Uber Lilith. Will I do it? No, probably not. You said gotcha? Yeah, I mean, it's that simple. I mean, I was making it way bigger than it actually was. It's not all magical and, you know, mystical and all of that. But I hope everything that I was just saying, I hope it has some kind of credence, and I hope it sparked at least some kind of train of thought, something to think about, you know, because for what it's worth, especially having, so I have a lot of free time, but I don't have a lot of free time because it always has to go somewhere. If you knew how often I'm on the phone throughout the day, So first off, I'm on the phone like almost all day with my girl, but if I wasn't on the phone with her, I would be on the phone with everybody else. It's almost, and I'm not saying she's poison, love her to death, but it's a pick your poison when it comes to time. It's like, do I spend it with her or do I spend it with everybody else? Okay, I would so much rather spend it with her, so I'm going to spend it talking to her. You know what I mean? But it's either way it goes, I'm going to be on the phone dealing with something. You know, and for what it's worth, I'm trying to tell her this. For what it's worth, my life actually got like a little more organized by cutting. Because what happened? Let me tell you guys this. So by not having as much time over there, it forced me to start cutting fat over here. And I don't mean double precision, but I'm just using my left and my right now. So over here, I don't have as much free time. So now I don't have as much free time to just give away all willy-nilly over there. You know what I mean? So I have to be more mindful, you know, of where all that's going. That's not close enough to say. I need that to say 60. That's what I'm really waiting on. Damaging in his knees. That's not. Becoming injured, something unstoppable. No. I have 5 of these now. This thing is. It needs to keep how it needs to stay as common as it's been, but I do not need this ring anymore. I have way too many of those. Like way too many. I want to try this. I want to try this in place of the one that I have on right now. So, all right. So anyway, so we're going to start doing wacky things, right? Now, there's this whole tree, which is called a paragon tree. This thing is so custom tailor made to what I'm using right now, and I actually have to adjust it if I want to push up to higher levels. And I think I'm actually going to have to start going with more armor, like a lot more armor, right? Because that piece is great, right? But this like tree right here, I got to get rid of one of these trees, right? And I hate to say it, but I think I'm actually going to have to redo the entire board to push to the next level. I think I actually have to refund everything. And I don't know how much it's going to cost, but I have a feeling it's going to be about 2 to 4 million just to because I have to refund everything and get rid of the skeleton board. This board right here, I actually have to get rid of the skeleton board. The essence is cool, like that's great, but I don't need. No, this is the bone spear board. It's this one, the minion board. I actually have to get rid of this board, and there's no way for me to move this board to something else. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to theory craft, and we're just going to have conversations about this. So we have a couple of different directions to go, right? Starting with this, and it usually starts with a core skill, right? So let me just do this because I don't want it to be flashing the whole time. Oh, wrong one. Where is it at? Okay. Okay. So, okay. So your core skill is the meat and potatoes, right? Now, there is the minion build that I was looking at, and I could kind of explain the interactions. It's really kind of crazy, actually, right? So it's a lot. So starts at the gear level, right? So you have thorns, right? And with thorns, your skeletons, every time they get hit, a portion of those thorns they inherit. So when stuff hits them, they hit the enemy back without actually having to do a thing, which is cool. So that's a portion of the defense. Why this is a big deal It's because this is 10,000 thorns. Without this one piece, hold on. So without this piece, I have, and this is relative, right? I have 0 thorns. Now, I could go add about 700 to 1,000, maybe plus, maybe even 2,000, something like that. I could add maybe 2,000 thorns, which is a lot. That's a lot of thorns. Or I can add one piece on and have 9,500 thorns, which is a lower end kind of roll. Kind of a lot, right? So now that you have thorns, that's just going to add to the DPS of those guys. Then you got this right here. The reason why this is right here is because I need to actually proc Lucky Hit. With Bone Storm, with my current amount of Lucky Hit bonus, I have a 55% chance to proc a Lucky Hit. 55% of the hits of Bone Storm are going to trigger a Lucky Hit, which means that this should repeat in a relatively reliable fashion because it's a multi-hitting ability, kind of like a Yelan Burst or something. Pop, 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 pop. That's what Bone Storm does. It's 1 hit per second, right? Why would that be a thing? The reason why that's important. First off, the skeletons can't proc Lucky Hit. But this thing cannot proc Lucky Hit, but this thing on Lucky Hit has a 10% chance to hit for 14,000. Now, when I throw a Bone Spear and it crits, it hits anywhere from 180,000 to 200 and something thousand. My Bone Spear, for context, at level 9, mind you, hits for 13,000 at a cap. This ring on Lucky Hit hits for 14,000 off of a minion hit. Right? So a minion just goes, huh, and it hits for as much as a Bone Spear. The thing is, I have to trigger and empower on the minions. And when I use this ring, I can trigger this ring way more often than it triggers a lot. Like my minions are stupid strong. But I got tasked with a challenge from Lost. And the task is, how can we get the minions to trigger this? The only way I can think of getting the minions to trigger this is via vulnerable. And if I'm not mistaken, I think the golem can Lucky Hit as well. But for what it's worth, for some reason, one thing I've noticed, and I could be wrong, but when I force vulnerable with that build off of corpse tendrils, because you can just force vulnerable, can't force anything else. You can force CC and all that. That's cool, right? Because there's a CC status, and when you force a CC, you can do procs based on the enemy being CC'd. But when I force vulnerable, magically these skeletons, they start smacking everything for 100,000, and it's like, dude, what? So let me show this kind of in practice. Let's see. Let's do, I don't know. Let's do a level of 60, I guess. I think I got the Bone Spear chest piece, and I should have the ring. That was a bear. Okay. And I think today I'm going to treat myself to burrito tacos. Okay, so I have the Bone Spear chest piece with an extra 500 thorns. No, that's the thorns chest piece, my bad. Let's put you on. But I did want, I don't know if I want that on right now, but we will try it. Yeah, so we're going to try the shield, which kind of looks crazy, by the way. I want to see what happens.
I need more time.
Come on. Matter of fact, let me just play. Because this thing has a weird, it has the wackiest interaction. Oh, because I have to empower him. See all them random numbers that was popping up after I threw that? See, I throw one bone spear, and now all of a sudden they hit. Okay, hold on. Got it. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I wonder if this is the trick right here. Hold on, cuz. I keep forgetting I'm in. Hold on. Give me that barrier, give me that barrier, give me that barrier. I was gonna say, this thing's still alive? Okay. So lucky hit is what? And I get an extra 13 when I have a barrier. Now I know they can't proc it. And now that I think about it, I think that, okay, got it. So what Diablo would have to do to make all they would, so I get it. So I see the adjustment. Hey, what's going on, Wander? How you doing, cuz? So I see the change that Diablo would have to do to change minions. The only thing they would have to do, and I'm not even joking, all they would have to do is give a 2 to 5% lucky hit chance to each minion. If they gave a 2 to 5% lucky hit, not 10%, that'd be kind of insane. Or they could do 10%, but the thing is, lucky hit bonus applies. And even with a 30% inheritance of lucky hit, like these things would be busted based on this ring. They would be absolutely cracked based on this ring. Even if it's 10% of 10%, which sounds not reasonable, but pay attention where off of a 50% lucky hit chance, how much that 10% of 50%, watch this. How much they hit for when I lucky hit. Hold on. Maybe I should get rid of this thing first. Holy Jesus. Okay, cuz, hold on. Jesus, I'm about to die. Hold on, cuz. Now I gotta play Pac-Man. 2, 3. Jesus Christ. There's that additional bone storm. Boop, boop. Thank you. Boop, boop. Okay. Probably shouldn't have tested on a boss, but yeah. And there's 2. They should be okay. Yeah, they should. No, I shouldn't do them. Not for a test. Come on, skeleton. Here we go. Let me go. Okay, let me go run this. Yeah, let me stop with them. Let me stop. Went to the bosses. Should not have done that. And the fat guy showed up. Not good. Yeah, we're not looking great. All right. Come on. Okay. Get rid of you. Oh, it's just bosses everywhere, huh? Okay, fine. There we go. Man, get these board, whatever them things is, get them out of here, cuz. Okay. Can y'all go fight him, please? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on, kill this. These have lucky hit, right? Oh, they do. 23. 54. Huh. Okay, so we're not going to use Bone Spirit to do it then. Because Bone Spirit, it's like skewing because Bone Spirit's number is way too big. No, we're not going to use that yet. Oh, God, bears. Okay. Okay. Wait, where did the homies go? Come on. I wonder if it's bugged. It's only like half working. Like, I wish you guys could rewind, but like when I was doing it at first, see them random 100,000s that popped up just now? That's what I'm talking about. Like, them 100,000 is what I'm talking about. So, but they hit so often. Like, they hit so much more often than my Bone Spirit does. So, I don't think they need that much. I don't think they would need that much lucky hit. Like, not that much. Holy. Yeah, DWP, you missed the whole talk. We had a nice little chit chat earlier. While you have an active Bone Storm, hitting an unaffected has a 20. Okay, I want to see, and here's the point of testing that Bone Storm. Is I want to see if the additional Bone Storm can proc a lucky hit. Is he unaffected? He's unaffected. Is he immune or something? Huh. Whatever this thing is like way too strong. All right. Can y'all stop charging so much? Bam. like that. I wish they had a simulacrum, like a testing round. But Smurf. Oh. All right, let me just kill this real quick. So how's everybody doing though? Everybody doing cool? You know what I mean? I don't have a problem with podcast. What? What's that? Like I don't have a problem with podcasting still, but it's food for thought, right? I will say this. I hope everybody is having a great time with Fontaine. How is what is the big deal with Fontaine? Is it the swimming? And on top of that, does that mean that we can swim underwater everywhere now? Or is it just Fontaine or like? Bop. That's what happens when we're not testing. But I need to test because I need to understand the interaction between the Bone Storm and this thing. And it doesn't seem like Bone Storm, like that thing that was circling me. Hold on. This thing. It doesn't seem like that thing is proccing it enough is kind of the issue. And it does, but it doesn't. Like it's this on top of other stuff, obviously, right? So it's compounded. It's compound. What is it? What's the word I'm looking for? It's It's like compounded probability. You know what I mean? The quest seems really good right now. The swimming is okay. I don't like the swimming because I'm traumatized over Super Mario Galaxy. Oh, hold on. My question is it mandatory you swim? And is the swimming slow? Swimming wasn't that bad. Half of the map is like underwater, but is half of Fontaine swimming, or is it only you swim to get to a place? Because wait a minute, did he just brush up against my character and kill her? Okay, let me beat this dungeon. Give me one sec. Here's what's gonna happen. I might die, I might not, but we're definitely killing everything in this dungeon. We're about to go in with a Louisville Slugger. Nope, killed the one right there. Hello. Get up off me, cuz. Excuse me. Even when our stuff gets low, we know how to use our energy effectively, cuz. SMG and SMG2 say what now? You gotta swim to get to some places. I'd 100%. Oh, I 100% at both games and didn't have a problem with it. I'm gonna pray for you, Logan, if you like swimming in video games. But I personally like getting to swimming. The combat is very dry, but it's not that bad. I also came from a game, Aloy's game, where swimming is phenomenal. Oh, nice. I beat the first one after getting used to it. Ooh, I forgot what game I played, but I don't. I there was one game like Super Mario 64. Nah, bro. And it's like ever since that game, every single solitaire game that I personally have played that has swimming in it, the swimming is horrible. There's only really one way to swim outside of maybe the shark game. You know what I mean? And there is another game that I've seen, I think Void playing. It's an underwater game. It's like No Man's Sky, but in the water, kind of, sort of, something. It's like something like that. And that one look cool, I guess, right? But swimming in video games, I don't know why it's a thing. But you know, it is different. And Logan, I'm gonna trust you because you have positive feedback on it. But I'm gonna be honest, I believe Gabby because I feel the same way about swimming in all games. Like it does not matter the game. If it has swimming, it's probably bad because swimming in video games is bad. God dang, big fella. You should have killed me when you had the chance, man. And now they have to think about what they've wasted, and that was their time. Because we can snipe from a distance, Mr. 118. Oh, what am I doing? What is doing all this lightning? Oh, it's him? Oh, it is that tree. It's a tree. I did not know. It's not great, but it's tolerable. Alo's game, it was a privilege to swim. Oh, nice. Hey, what's going on, Phantom? How you doing, brother? The new Super Mario games underwater levels are terrible. Uh-oh. It could be the levels, too. That is a thing, too. It's not great, but it's tolerable. Alo's game was a privilege to swim. I never played the new ones. I just stick to Super Mario Brothers from 2009. I play it now and then. No, I'm talking about 64. Nah, you play Super Mario 64 or any really any 64 game. But then the mechanic was new. Like 3D was kind of like new or newer, you know, for console and whatnot. Uh, so I tried Fontaine some more. I think it's good so far. Nice. Those Hydro Eidolons gonna be hard to kill. Eidolons. I can't even remember what an Eidolon is in that game. Oh, the Eidolons. Wait, what? Hard to kill. I played 64 before, but I lose it. Yeah, so well, it was new back then, right? There was still a lot of developer experimentation happening. You know, so they didn't really have all the answers and you know all the taking chances. The meta wasn't made yet. You know, the meta for swimming it wasn't developed back then. Now there's kind of a meta for it. Like as a developer, you know, if you want to make a swimming such and such, this is what you do, this is what you don't do. And your swimming level should be tolerable, right? But some people like that mechanic though. Some people actually like underwater levels. Though it may be rare, you know, you do gotta, you know, you can't like just leave people out like that. I mean, I get why they do it. You know what I mean? And you said, I think the swimming is good. Now I understand it. Nice. I think the damage we do underwater should be increased. I find myself fighting those fish bosses over 10 minutes. Hey, it could be by design. There's a crit damage. There is a crit damage underwater. I don't know how to get it consistent. It does like 50K. Is it physical damage? What is it? Well, first off, is it elemental damage? If it's a solo elemental damage, it should be able to crit, or you should be able to multiply the crit. If it's not, then it might not. You might not be. It is physical damage. You should be able to multiply the crit then, being it's not like reactionary. Um, it doesn't make sense why it would not be consistent though. It's not based on your stats. Is it based on like a device or something? Because it could just be your traveler. I think it's based on world level, but I'm not sure. Well, I mean, it should be up on the Genshin wiki, the fandom. The fandom should have it. The fandom has like literally every single mechanic broken down because they get their information from everywhere. I do not need to be there. Why is that still there? I was gonna say. Yeah, I would check out the wiki and see if the mechanic is like see what it's based on. Because I used it on my level 1 Yalan and it did the same damage as Ayaka. Hmm. Yeah, it might be based on I mean, that would make sense that it's based on. That would make sense that it's based on world level. But I would just check just to confirm. And then as far as the consistency, I doubt there's going to be like artifacts to change it or anything like that. But I would see if there maybe doesn't inherit anything from the character. That's where I would start personally. It was the same damage, 2K damage, 14K, and then 50K. Yeah. So if you want to break that mechanic, you just got to see where, because it's got to inherit from somewhere. If it's consistent, it's because it's inheriting something from somewhere. Like if it's not based on your character, it's inheriting it. Think of it kind of like these minions, right? So these minions inherit 30% of my crit chance and 30% of my attack speed, right? So if my crit chance is 21 plus 20 plus whatever other stuff I got, they inherit 30% of that. So if I have a 100% crit chance, they have a 30% crit chance. That means I still have some control over it, but it's not as consistent as, you know what I mean? You get achievements from fighting those bosses, though. I will ask this: are the bosses even fun? Are they fun and just take a while, or do they just take a while? And do you have to repeat them over and over again? I'm assuming it's for Lenny. What? One shot me. Ah, it doesn't matter. It was for testing anyway. Hmm. Yeah, I mean that bone storm thing, it's okay. Like it's cool, but I mean it's cool. Yeah, I mean it's huh. This ring though, this ring is something else. The passive at least. This ring, the ring itself, is way more cracked. This ring is drugs. Drugs united. Like that's what the crit damage on bone spear basically, and vulnerable damage, which is what bone spear like which is what it multiplies on. Amazing. So maybe because I don't think I'm using that passive to its full benefit. Like I am, but I'm not. It's like like yes, no, maybe so, possibly a big toe. You know, do I got the rhyme flow? Is the product made of snow? You know, EINGO, BINGO, whatever. I think it's a boring fight, but oh, you said hold on, hold on, hold on. No, Lenny's boss, you fight the crab from Moana. Okay. No, it's for the chest. We get materials. Okay, I think it's a boring fight. I think it's boring to fight them, but it's interesting right now since it's my first time fighting them. Got you. Okay, so yeah, because I'm gonna have something to expect come Saturday. It sounds like come Saturday it's about to be Let me ask you this: is Fontaine like? Is it fun though? You know what I mean? Like, is it fun, or is it really just another place? Is it Sumeru 2.0? My thing is this: I'm being real. Am I just buying the new iPhone, or is it like actually a thing? You know what I mean? It's a lot more fun than Sumeru was. I mean, but you get my question. You get what I'm saying, though, right? Like, is it just the new? Because I mean, if it's like, I'm taking your word for it. I will. I'm telling you, I'll change the thumbnail and go over to Genshin just to see what Sumeru's like. But I don't know. I'm low key feeling some type of way right now about Genshin. Like they tripping. I hope so. You doing it right now? It is more fun than Sumeru. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, cause Sumeru. You know what it was? It wasn't Sumeru. It was Dendro. I think they. This is my personal opinion. I think they launched Dendro too early. You don't need clearance. Facts. That's what I'm saying. Like, like that Sumeru patch, man. That thing was like Inazuma was dope. It was just a lot of water, so traveling was kind of yeah. And then Leeway was dope, but it was a lot of climbing, right? I think the best area still to this day is Mondstadt. Mondstadt. Like Sumeru's dope, but Sumeru it's Sumeru. It's a lot of Dendro and whatnot. The party setup, yeah, the party setup looked cool. It looks super dope. I think it's based. I honestly think that was based on their Honkai feedback because I think that's how Star Rail looks. Because Star Rail looks like that, right? Yeah, they went to a Star Rail. They went to the Star Rail aesthetic. This dude literally is a cheat code. I didn't believe he was a cheat code until I started playing him. And I'm using a build that don't even work. I'm using a kill me build. I'm using a I don't feel like surviving build, which is the poison wolf build. Like I don't even think that's what it's called, but that's what I'm using is poison and the wolf form. And I'm like, yeah, just kill me now. I don't care because it's harder. But if I switch to a bear, bruh, I played the bear form of the druid and I stopped playing it because I was like, this is too boring. It's not that it's boring. It's like I don't like this. Like I don't like walking in and just not having to worry. And I don't like RNG. I don't like my damage to have that much RNG attached to it. Which is funny because what was that? But yeah, which is funny because it's like it's not that the bear has that much RNG. You can guarantee certain things, but there's a overpower. Like the bear is overpower is what it's called, and I think it is. There it goes. Nope. Enemies overpowered by pulverizer stun. It's something like if you do something, if you do X, then if you do X Y amount of times, Z happens. It's one of them type of things. So you do a thing a certain amount of times and then you overpower it, right? But when you're playing, you're not thinking about all that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to proceed to have another smoke and chill. Phantom, how you doing today, bro? Logan, how you doing today, bro? Who else is here? I'm assuming Gabby's here. I'm assuming Wander's here. Burr what? I'm gonna just call you Burnecht. I know what you're saying, but I'm gonna just call you Burnecht. That looks like 510. Epic VTuber? Really? What game is this? Lancer something. What game is that? Okay, I see Diablo 4. Is that Diablo 3? I don't know if Burnett is here. Do you cover that? You doing good? Swag. All right, so here in a little bit, by the way, guys, probably in like the next month or so, you guys might start seeing the most random clips go up on this channel from Diablo. The reason why is because I'm going to be doing a bunch of plugin testing for the ease of use. You guys might also start seeing those clips on social media because I didn't understand how much of a cheat code Twitch was for content. But now, at least as far as how busy like real life can get, I don't have time to sit there and just clip out a video and do all that extra stuff. But on Twitch, you could just, oh, that's Lost Ark. Oh, that's Lost Ark? Okay. Thinking of getting a PS5 to play Spider-Man? I'll say it like this. I can tell you this much, Phantom. The PS5 is worth it because it's a PS5. But I am kind of biased to Sony. I've had every single PlayStation except the PS4 Pro and the PlayStation Mini. But I had the 1, 2, 3, and the 4, and I had both versions of the 4. No, I had both versions of the 3, the backwards compatible and the modern one. And then I had like 3 PS2s, and I had like 3 PS1s. I did not have a PSP or a Vita, actually. Now I think about it, but I'm a PlayStation fanboy, I guess is what they would call me. I'm not an Xbox hater. I had an Xbox 360 and an Xbox One, so I don't hate Xbox. But why aren't you playing seasonal? Because seasonal is temporary. So once seasonal goes away, I'm gonna have to make a new character anyway. So what's the point? Just to make a new character? If I want to make new characters over and over again, I'll play Black Desert. Because you can level the characters faster. I can level a character to in-game in 1 day on Black Desert. I can level a character to in-game in 2 hours on Black Desert. Like literally 2 hours. And then it can take upwards of an hour to unlock your awakening and succession. It just depends on the character and how fast you're moving and do you care and all that. But yeah, seasonal is super temporary. Plus they're still doing the hearts and the inventory, and I don't know. I don't know. It's temporary, I hear. What I was told is, well, you tell me. So if I play seasonal and I get the hearts and I get the build and it's like, this is crazy and it's amazing and it's dope and whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, you know what I should do? If I'm gonna do seasonal, I'll do hardcore. They move your non-season to eternal. I mean, it's not a big deal. I'm already level 100 at this point. If it serves any purpose, I have 2 seasonal characters. I have a level 50 necromancer that I was thinking of putting a shadow build on instead of paying 2 million to respec every now and again. Then I got this guy, but he's not seasonal. Yeah, but you lose all the hearts and all that. So at the end of the day, you end up with an eternal character anyway. So what's the point? So I could play this, but I'm just going to end up here anyway. I take that back. I guess you get a 5% XP bonus. So that plus the 5% you get from the potions. I guess that makes sense. That's the benefit, right? The long-term benefit. Spider-Man is one of my favorite games on PlayStation. Favorite being both of Aloy's games. I want to play all of them. Dude, what if I told you that I have I have one of them. It's on a different login though. But that's like the first one, and it was cool. It's a PS4 one. I was thinking of, I'm thinking of the Spider-Man game. I'm trying to find a different game too. Baldur's Gate is so trash, but it's a turn-based. If you like turn-based games, it's a great game. Wait, is this game out? Hold on, cuz. Yeah, but your chat power is garble non-seasonal. Oh, damage. Yeah, but I ain't tripping on not. I don't need to hit 1 billion. Like I'm not trying to. I'm not tripping on how much damage I do. I just want to clear the content. My thing is this. I don't want somebody to give me a lollipop and then take it away. Like if it's not permanent, I don't want to invest my time in it. That's why I didn't level her. I know it sounds ridiculous. We can even call it stupid if we get that's stupid. Why don't you? Yeah, it's stupid. I know, but I don't want to invest all this time in something that's just gonna go away anyway. And I keep the character, but if I'm gonna lose it anyway, if I'm gonna lose all the seasonal benefits anyway, then it's like I might as well just invest in something that's gonna be permanent. So what you see is what you get. What you see is what you don't get. That's what I'm thinking. I could be tripping. Yeah, Tower of Fantasy on PS5. Yeah, it's been coming out. I just didn't know when it was coming out, but I guess it's out now. But we're gonna see what this whole thing is about. I'm just sick of this game. I mean, it's okay. It's cool, but no. Is this game pay to win too? I heard Tower of Fantasy is crazy pay to win. They might make it permanent, and you don't need to play a build that's built around those hearts. Yeah, but if I'm not using the hearts, then what's the benefit to the season? Because the homie lost, like he played Diablo 3, and he was kind of breaking it down, and he was like, the only thing you get from seasons is cosmetics, so you don't have to play seasons. And I was like, nah, there's got to be something more to it, because, like for example, like if I do a seasonal character on Black Desert, you get a million things. Like you get double the inventory space. You get a free horse, which is fast, like their version of fast travel. It's not literally fast travel, but you actually get a lot from seasoning, and you get like $30 like outfits, and like you get a lot. You get a lot from seasonals rather than just cosmetics. You get actual functional like stuff. You know what I mean? Like you get upgraded gear that could take you God knows how long to get if you're fresh in the game. Like I'll put it this way: by building a seasonal character in Black Desert, you can hit an in-game build in about a month. Whereas if you're not on season, it could take you upwards of 6 months. That's a season in Black Desert. Now, on this game, unless that's the case, I don't see a reason to play it. I could be wrong. Like I said way in the beginning of the stream, I've never played a Diablo game. It's supposed to be more content if you play seasons. The whole point of seasons is the content. But what's the content? I'm not trashing. Don't I'm not trash. I'm not trashing the seasonal. I just don't see a point. So if I'm on seasonal, right, and there is I'm assuming this is the quest, right? And but the quest is like it's hearts. It's all hearts. Anyone playing seasons just for the cosmetics is tripping. Yeah, that don't make no sense to play it for cosmetics. I'm like that don't make no sense. Why would I play? I don't even do cosmetics. Not only that, I think it's a general consensus that the cosmetics in the game are just as good, and in some cases, the same as what you can buy from the shop.
Your return honors me.
Like you can farm some of these cosmetics. Like I saw a mat. Where's it at? That helmet. I have that helmet, or it's a. It looks just like it, but it's for the necromancer. I had seen it in the shop, and I was like, wait a minute, I have that helmet. Like what? The hearts is the content. Oh, I stopped playing Tower of Fantasy because they restrict you from playing. They at least should let me explore the map. I don't know how Tower of Fantasy is now. Really? Okay, so hold on, because I am having two conversations. So one sec. So wait a minute. So with seasons, right? So the hearts is the content. Hmm. You said some new builds. I could tell you right now what would solve that. I'll tell you right now, from a business standpoint, why that is a flawed approach. And I know that this is gonna hit you in the feels if you play Diablo. What would fix that? Because all they did, because that's a lazy way to introduce content. It's super lazy. I'm gonna tell you what they should have done, and then they should have just added actual content, right? What they should have done is just made it to where you can respec and not charge you. That's one. If you could just respec without paying, you could make all of the builds. But what they did instead was they introduced this heart system, and now you can, for a cheaper way, kind of change your build every now and again. So if you were able to just change your entire tree, both Paragon and Skill Tree, you would have hundreds of builds off one character. And then they can go and add Lilith's brother or cousin or friend or nephew, and that can be the new content. That's what I think they should have done. Allow non-season, allow seasons to be on Eternal. They reduced the prices for respec. Yes, but here is now I've never played Diablo, so I'm giving you a first timer's perspective, right? Now, after they reduced the price of respecing, it still costs 40,000 to take something off on my skill tree. So if I want to respec, it's 45,000 per skill point. I can't I can barely reload my tree. I can refund my whole tree, but it's going to take all my money. Right? I can't experiment with builds like I want to. Even though there's probably like 70 builds I can see. Now that's a clear exaggeration, right? But there are a ton of builds that I can see coming out of this, interacting between Bone Storm, like two ultimates. Like you could have Bone Storm and Bloodwave. You can have Bone Spirit with a chest piece and Corpse Tendrils with this thing right here and Corpse Explosion. And you can use that to proc everything. But you can't respec and try it without spending a whole bunch of money. If her chest was bigger, well, clearly based on your name, your priorities seem to be somewhere. Jesus Christ. It's not that bad. I mean, it's not that bad if it's not that bad, but when you start getting to the point where, because I'm just a build, I just like to build. Like my partner told me about this game, and he was like, "Oh, you could build this, you could build that, whoop, whoop, whoop." And then I seen him play the rogue, and I was like, "Ooh, the combat's fast. I like that." So that within 2 minutes, I bought Diablo. Like I'm playing this game. Once I saw the combat, I was like, "I'm playing that." Right. So I bought it. I'm playing it, and then I see the respec situation. I'm like, "Hold on, cuz." Yeah, but it used to cost a lot more. Yeah, it used to cost a lot more, but it's only going to get slow over time, right? Eventually, this 45 is going to be 80, and that 80 will be 160, and 160 will be 200,000 over time, right? It'll get to the point where you might as well just make a new character. You know what I mean? The real problem is there isn't enough stash space to store all the gear for other builds. No, it has a host of problems. I'm gonna tell you the biggest problem this game has. There's this one enemy that literally off screens you off one shot at a certain tier. Now, based on my armor, barrier, defense, health, HP, and all that, my cap is like 64, 63, tier 63, 64. At that tier, I get off screened every time. One hit. Barrier and everything. Full like health, full health, fortify, barrier, doesn't matter. Off screen, bow. Not to mention, I have what is it? It's was that 3 times 5? So I have 15% damage reduction on fortify, on top of fortify, plus that barrier. Right, with a pretty good amount of damage reduction. Damage reduction plus damage reduction against range, right? Against far or whatever. I don't know why it's not shown in here, but you know what I'm talking about. So after all that, it still one shots me off the screen, which is fine. But that right there kills the run. It demoralizes the run. Right? So if they fix that, like I'm cool. Then we can get into all the stash space and all that other stuff. Like the stash space makes 100% sense because if you saw my Warframe inventory, cuz you'd be like, hold on, bro. Right? If you saw my inventory in any game, I'll show you my inventory in Phantasy Star. You'll be like, what? And it's updating. Oh, I got a free space? Okay. Yeah, my inventory in Black Desert is super stupid. Like, I have like 5 cities full of inventory and like 13 characters, 4 of which have like full inventory. Like, it's like you need inventory. And there's not variable builds in Black Desert. There is in Warframe, but there's not variable builds in this game. I have like 50,000 mods in Warframe. You know, like that's not individual mods, they're copies and whatnot, but I still have them. You know what I'm saying? And God only knows there's people in this game, their inventory religiously stays full of artifacts. So with this game, clearly inventory is an issue, but that's not at the top of the list. The top of the list is if I'm trying to push to the end and I'm literally just walking and then something goes, puh, and I die. It's like, hold on, cuz I didn't sign up for this now. And just watch it go to crap since this developer's problem really their own experience. Did they hire new people? Is it like a new team or something? Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like I don't. Here's the funny part. Like this is just me. I can't speak for the whole community. I'm new to this. You know what I mean? I'm complete. I'm brand new. I'm a newborn baby in the Diablo space, but I play video games, and I can tell you right now, I don't. Okay, first off, I have a problem paying for storage space because they could just add storage space. And I heard what they said, but that's stupid. Like they could say what they want. I'm not going to agree with that. Then what they need to do is just rebuild the game. If it's that bad, rebuild the game from the ground up. I don't care if it took you 10 years. If it took you 10 years, well, y'all got to throw it away and rebuild it in another 10 or something because that's not enough inventory space. But on top of that, really, if they did want to sell it in the shop for like $1 a tab or $6 a tab or some stupid greedy number, even still, I don't know if I'd have really that much of a problem. Just allow me to have more tabs. You know what I mean? Make me grind for the tabs. They have that in Black Desert. They have it in Black Desert where you can just grind inventory space. You know, like so the stash tabs, yeah, and they added like one, I guess, right? It was four, and I'm already like full almost, right? Like I can't keep everything I want. Like I have a bunch of experimental pieces in here, and this is only for 2 characters, one of which is a rogue. Most of it is just for the necromancer for builds I want to try in the future. You know what I mean? Like I want to go back and forth on some stuff. Like let me see, like I have a bunch of blood build stuff in here. You know, like I need that in case I get a better piece. You know, skeletons. I wanted to try like a skeleton build. I have this on something, but I might need to replace the piece. And because I don't want to go out and re-farm it. You know, imagine. So I'm assuming you must be super experienced, right? So you know the rarity of that aspect. That aspect is like a 1 of 1 on any account that it's on, right? The exposed flesh one. So if you come across that aspect, you're probably going to rip it and put it in your inventory because of how rare it is, right? But there are a number of aspects that are kind of like that. Like they drop, but they don't drop like that. And then when they do drop, they don't drop like a really good number. You have to get a lot of them to get a really high number. And the number don't really be that big a deal, but it's like, why not if it's better, right? Makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's going on, Ori? How you doing? Had the same problem in Diablo 3 with stash space. I heard there was this one guy, who made a mod for Diablo 3 where he added 50 stash spaces. I could be wrong, but yeah, I heard it was one guy who programmed 50 stash tabs. And each stash tab had like 30 spots or something. No, it had more than. When I saw this, I was like, one guy did this, and it works. So if one guy who doesn't work for Blizzard, meaning that he doesn't have access to all the source code like that, and he's not trained in-house on the code with all the assets and APIs and all of that, and the kit that they use and the engine, but he could just add stash tabs, and it works with other people in the world, then I don't get why they would be having an issue with it. Here's why I think it's kind of capped though, right? So we've all been in a town where you'll pull this and the list is like 14 people. Does that mean that all 14 people, their stash tabs are loaded? And if like, what's the difference between this person and your friend being in your inventory? And if everybody's inventory is loaded, why is it programmed that way? It's very similar to pseudo streaming back in the day. With pseudo streaming, only the data that needs to be delivered to the computer would be delivered at a time. Otherwise, you would have to download the whole MP3 or video. So why would they not just pseudo stream the inventory, especially if they're as great a developer as they are? Now, I don't even program, but the concept is the same. I do PHP. I do program, but not video games. You know, so yeah. They're doing all this to keep you in the game longer. I mean, I don't mind being in the game longer. You don't even use exposed flesh. Oh, and you made a necromancer, no energy. No, I know you're probably doing you do a bone build, huh? You do the bone spear build, the meta. You probably do the meta one, right? Which is, what is it? It's maximum essence, and you have this one spec'd, and I need to hit 1 billion and all that or whatever. What is it? Somebody hit like 4. I think it was 1.4 billion on a bone spear or something like that. You're not even running max essence? Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't have energy issues like that, and I have like mega cooldown. So I'm constantly burning. Well, this doesn't use essence, so I guess I can't really say that. Yeah, that doesn't use essence. But yeah, no, I mean, essence isn't really like a big issue, in my opinion. You know what I mean? I just have that one thing, and I don't even build for essence. Like I only have what one. Like some people walk around with like 200 essence. I think I'm like 130 or okay, 148 now. Probably because of this Paragon. Like I just did this last night. But yeah, you don't need a lot of essence. Really, there's like 2 or 3 aspects. Like there is, what is it called? There's Mother's whatever it's called. I'm gonna take it. Hey, let me guess. Let me guess. I actually like doing this. Can you entertain me for a second? Still slap, yeah. BS plus minions. Hold on. Would you happen to be using this ring? I'll be honest with you. I cannot stand this ring against bosses. It does not work against bosses unless I'm tripping. You don't? Yeah, right? I'm like, bro, am I tripping? Like, why was everybody tripping on this ring so much? Yeah, I'm like, it's not the craziest ring. Like, bro, this ring that I have is better than the Mother's Embrace. Okay, not that one, but a different one. Like, I'm not even using, first off, overpowered damage ain't doing nothing for me. And 26 to all stats is like, okay, it's cool. Okay. Like, yeah, but like, I mean, I guess I would rather be walking around with like a ring, like my ring, with a better aspect. You know what I mean? But I mean, it depends on who it is. Oh, you seem like a very in there kind of player, right? All right, tell me if I'm tripping, right? Because I did want to do this on this specific Diablo stream. My homie tasked me with trying to come up with a build that can be entirely minion dependent, only minions, right? And the closest I've come was this ring right here. But you need to do lucky hit. And minions cannot lucky hit. For some reason, though, vulnerable seems to trigger it or whatever. So the only alternative I can think of was if there is a way to proc lucky hit with little to no essence, right? This is where Iron Maiden kind of came in. I think. No, it wasn't Iron Maiden. Where is it? Oh, Decompose. This is where Decompose came in. Now, Decompose has a 58% lucky hit chance. Even still, it's not as reliable as I would think. But if you could sit there and hold a button and just re-empower your skeletons based on that aspect where it, it doubles up or whatever, it should work effectively. Now, I tried it and it was okay, but it wasn't a min-max setup. But it did work. So you could sit there and just hold a button. Well, obviously I can't do it now, but you can sit there and hold a button and have God knows how much going on. Now you can also double up on the shadow damage with that passive, being that if you're running shadow mages with the second one, where every fourth or whatever, then you can have 3 of them. Plus, if you put that aspect on a necklace, which I think is right here, yeah, you can have 3 additional instead of 2. Yep, and then you got Bone Prison. So Bone Prison will force vulnerable, which is going to increase their damage. But wouldn't you want to have Corpse Tendrils and Bone Prison? Because you need the ring, right? That's the only way to get your minions to do anything. is you have to have this ring. Oh, bone prison is considered a minion, like mechanically. See, now this right here is why I play video games. I play video games to problem solve. This is the part of video games that I like. Bruh, a bone prison is considered a minion. Does it say anywhere that it's considered a minion, or you just kind of got to know it's considered a minion? Do you get some insane procs with bone prison? That is crazy. Really? See, but you still got to hit buttons, though. It might be unintentional, but I mean, I don't know, maybe, but yeah. So, see, but you still got to hit buttons, which defeats the purpose of the build, though. So I was talking about this way earlier. I think you might have been here for it. So if you were here, remember I was talking earlier about the minions being able to lucky hit? If the minions like that by itself would make the minions walking around viable on their own. Because then they would on their own accord be able to proc this. Now it might not work great in a AoE setting where you got two over here, one over there, maybe three over there or something like that. It may not work that great in that setting. But you go into a boss fight and you got a whole bunch of minions. I have 11. So you got 11 minions just sitting there procking lucky hit. I mean, God only knows how many times this thing's gonna go off on its own accord. So if they want to make the minions viable, just give the minions a lucky hit chance. And I ain't talking about 3%. I mean, you could in a boss scenario, right? But maybe if they had a lucky hit, like a variable lucky hit chance, just for at least the sake of balance or something. So like let's say if the enemy is an elite, then scale down the no. If the enemy is a boss, like a single target, or it can even be something like this. Like so, if it's single target, scale down the lucky hit, right? So, but if the enemy count is up, right, and they could just do it based on range, right? So if the range is this, and it does a count of how many enemies are in the vicinity, if this amount of enemies is there, then this is the lucky hit. So if it's one enemy, then they have 5% lucky hit. If it's 12 enemies, then they have a 50% lucky hit. They could do something like that where it's a variable. They probably won't because that's I don't know, you know, I don't know. I'm new to this team, this development team, but they could do that, or they could just make it an aspect. Give them a flat number and make it an aspect. Or literally they could just make it an aspect. Proc off crit chance. They could make a proc off crit chance, but that'll break the necromancer themselves. Depends on the necromancer though. They could do that. I was just saying lucky. Oh, I see what you mean. Have this proc off crit chance. If this procs off crit chance, that actually would make sense because pretty much every necromancer uses crit chance. I think the only ones that don't use crit chance like that are the blood surge ones, right? Because the blood mist one, the blood mist blood surge build doesn't use crit chance, right? Lucky hit is kind of a stupid idea. I was kind of trying to explain it to the homie. I'm like, really, lucky hit is just another crit chance. All it is crit. It's just a crit chance of crit chance. So like it's crit chance, but then you got crit chance to depend on crit chance with crit chance in this crit chance scenario. That's lucky hit. But I mean it's cool, but I don't know. Maybe if they had like a double dip aspect even. Like I would remove a buff if they can consolidate crit chance and lucky hit on one aspect. Like let's say this one, which no, not that one. Let's say the corpse tendril one, right? Like this probably it's one of the best and most necessary aspects, right? If they took, but I would trade this in if the aspect said something like, for every point of lucky hit you get crit chance, or for every point of crit chance you get lucky hit, or some kind of like translation like that. If it was something like that, bro, I would trade this in easy. Bone Storm. Oh, Bone. So Bone Storm does do it. All right, check this out. So here's something kind of weird. So I was doing this earlier today. So there is this piece, right? So I tried this one where it just makes a bunch of Bone Storms. But the problem with this one is that your Bone Storm, it has a 57% lucky hit chance, but it's not popping off as often as Bone Spear does. Like you throw a Bone Spear, it's like pop, 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 pop. That's how many times it's hitting. This one is only like pop, pop, pop. So it works perfect in groups, but against a boss, it's like you're not sure if the secondary ones do. Got you, got you, got you. That was something else I was trying to think about too. I was just saying if they do, great, because it creates an additional Bone Storm. I'm like, great, you create an additional one? That's amazing. If it creates an additional one, I'm going to go with the assumption, which is probably not safe, but I'm going to go with the assumption that it's going to inherit all the stats or all the properties of this Bone Storm. Would only make sense, right? And if it does, then maybe I could have a whole bunch of Bone Storms going off everywhere. Not like that, but possibly going off all over the place, and then I could just kind of fall back and let my minions do what they do. But I have to start the process with Bone Storm. That's why you throw up a bone prison around the boss. Let me ask you about this bone prison real quick. So with bone prison, you're really helping me out right now. So with this bone prison, right? So does this bone prison itself do damage, or is it just? Okay, now I'm confused. So how does bone prison proc if it has no lucky hit? Each section of the bone prison, it's just okay, but it doesn't. You know what it sounds like? It is starting to sound like it's unintentional. I see what you mean, because it in itself doesn't do damage unless you have that aspect, that one that puts blight under them or whatever. Is that what they're doing? Where is it? This the segment destroyed. I guess you could use that one maybe. The lucky hit from Bone Storm procs the rings. You want to run blight? Yeah, there's a Bone Storm. There's a bone prison that does blight. There it goes. So that one. So I wonder if that aspect. See, but then at that point you're going off of, and this is if this even is the case. If that's the case, are you going off the lucky hit chance of blight? Oh, you want to run blight? Yeah. Because the whole goal, yeah. See, because I know you know the whole goal, because this was like, I guess it was like a thing. Wasn't there like a bounty out for somebody to be able to, okay, if you can make a build where the minions only do a thing, we'll pay, because it's impossible, right, or something like that, right? But the closest I can think of to get your minions to actually do a thing, I don't know if this is even going to be possible, but there's only one of two things, right? One, you have to find a way for the minions to proc vulnerable and lucky hit. Now you can proc vulnerable off of a golem, I get that, but you can't proc lucky hit off of any minions, golem or not. So that's out the window. The only other thing is if you can get your skeletons shadow and physical, right? Whether it's Reaper or whatever you do, right? Because these all hit physical to my understanding. So if you can get like any of these guys to hit 20K like per hit, then that should be enough to compete against a Bone Spear build. But they have to hit 20K per, whether it be crit or not, right? And the average like big hit is that I'm putting out at least is like 1,000. So I'd have to find a way to multiply their damage times 20 without crit. Still gonna have to run something to give vulnerability, and you're gonna have to cast something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to cast. You have to cast a thing, right? You can technically not cast a thing, but your golem at that point has to cast a thing, right? You have to. Which one is it? Is it bone or no? It's iron. So your iron golem slam attack also makes enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. That's about it. That's what I'm saying. So if so, I have a feeling it'll probably work against bosses because it's single target. But in the AOE setting, it's not going to work. It'll never work. And not in the AOE. You have to be able to group everybody in one spot to be able to maximize how much damage you got. That's where Corpse Tendril and maybe Bone Prison would come into play. But now you're hitting buttons. So if you want to play a Necromancer and not hit buttons, it's probably going to have to come from the Paragon board in a combination with some crazy like there's going to have to be so much compounded damage and crit chance and physical and shadow damage that it's not even going to be. I don't think it's reasonable because they would have to. You're looking at upwards of 20K plus per hit on average, right? So every now and again they'll probably hit like 40K. Every now and again they'll probably hit like 10K. Yeah, it's not even reasonable. Like that's not even reasonable. I think reasonable would be like 5K, like per hit. 5K. That's after Paragon, right? So at that point, the only way to get your minions to even do a thing is rocking this ring. And even still, here's the thing. See, here's the problem. Here is the problem. One, they can't lucky hit. Two, you might as well just play your build and just rock the ring with whatever your minions have. Don't even build for minions. Just have minions. And your minions are doing bone spear damage on top of that, times however many minions you have, or however this ring procs. See what I'm saying? Maybe with the Barber Heart and Thorns, you could just run minions, but I don't know. Just playing the game? Nice. Okay, for sure, Phantom. So maybe with a Barber Heart and a Thorns build. Oh, Thorns was another thing. That's why I have this chest piece, right? The thing is, I don't even know if Thorns can lucky hit. And I doubt it. To my understanding, Thorns is just a raw damage number. And then, of course, you issue in defenses. So if I hit for 10,000 Thorns, you factor in the defense and all that, maybe the enemy cuts the damage in half, so now I hit for 5. So I just hit a 5K damage hit off of a Thorn, just from getting hit. But it didn't proc lucky hit. I just gave minions for the 20% damage reduction and meat shields. Oh, and half shield? I just have minions for the 20% damage reduction and meat shields. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I just use them for meat shields personally. Like they're just meat. For me, they're meat shields. They're like passive CC. They're like a distraction. Pseudo tanks. And fortify. Yeah, off of the corpse creation, right? What's going on, Newts? Shout out to you, cuz. You talking about with this thing, right? Yeah. So with Huh. Because here was the original idea was about half of the damage, because this is before I understood everything. Half of the damage would come from thorns, and the other half of the damage would come from them. And then I saw how they multiply. I thought that they could inherit way more crit chance. They only inherit 30%, meaning that you can have a 100% crit chance and they are not going to get higher than a 30% crit chance. That's not reliable enough. They would have to proc crits all over the place. We're just chilling. How about you? Been a long day, swag. Shoot, we just chilling, cut. Just chilling. Call you Burr. Oh, Burr. Yeah. You noticed the name too, huh? But yeah, so with the minion build, with just minions, oh my God. You know what? It got to the point I was even like, okay, well, what if you just convert them to shadow damage and you rock 6 mages and you just take advantage of the fact that they got a bunch of shadow damage? Is there some kind of wacky proc you could do off shadow damage, maybe? So you would have 4 meat shields with the Reapers, which you would think they do shadow damage, but no. But you could run a bunch of shadow damage with these guys, or bone, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't think they do bone damage, do they? Bone mages use their own body to throw projectile heavy damage. I thought this was physical damage. Hmm. I don't know. All I know is that they do. Oh, yeah, they do get melted. Yeah, like when I did. uh I'll go to 65 and get smoked. I still want to beat a level 70. Where's the 70? Okay, I probably gotta make it 70. I still want to beat a level 70. And dude, there is no way. I hit a level 100 last night. My girl was watching. I hit level 100 and I went here and was like, I'm gonna try it. Smoked. Smoked. I got smoked. I was like, there's no okay, I completely understand why people cheese that fight. There's a heart that auto cast spells for you and raises skeletons. Here's the thing though, Burr. Why don't they just allow the necromancer to just auto raise skeletons? That could be a thing. My thing is, why is it a hotkey? Like, I don't know if that should be a hotkey. Like, here's something I was thinking about, right? Because I was actually going to do an adjustment on my build, right? I was going to do, where's homie? Oh, I could just do it here. So instead of sacrifice, I really want the attack speed. I can get into the attack speed here in a minute, but I could pop out the golem, which is great, and then bone storm, and now he's bone storm, and then there's just bone storm things happening. Just bone storm on top of bone storm with bone storm. Bone storm, McBone storm, storm bones, right? Great. But then you could just have the golem and then just not have it on the bar. That's great. But the problem is, why is it even a thing? Devs are just don't. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I think they did that so they could sell the heart. I'll give you a peek. I don't know how old you are. If you're older, you know this. If you're younger, you'll learn this, unless you already know this. But 9 times out of 10, when there's something that don't make sense and it's kind of stupid, when it comes to like products, if it's kind of stupid, it's probably by design. And if it's by design, it's probably for money. At the end of all the layers, there's a check at the end. There's a dollar sign at the end. All these translations, Like, why does it take this much time? Because they want you to be in the game for longer. Why? Because it looks good to their investors. Why? Because that means you're going to have a higher likelihood to make a purchase in the game. Oh, so it's 5 seconds so they can make money. Yep. You 38? Oh, so you already know. I'm 39. Welcome to the club, Chris. We in the same boat, brother. It's always been a thing in Diablo. Necromancers from Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 had to run summons on the skill bar. That's stupid. Okay. Well, I guess it's, I don't know. You know what? I heard a good idea from, I think it was Asmongold, where he was like, okay, so each class has a thing, right? So you have the Necromancer, it's resurrecting the dead. You have this guy, it's ninja things. You have this guy, it's spinning in circles or self-buffing or whatever. And you have this guy, it's magic. And then you have him, I'm a furry or whatever, right? So, but each character has their like that one ability that's on everybody's build for the most part. Like this one is probably a buff. This one is probably chain lightning. Her is resurrecting. Him, it's, I don't know, probably some buff or whatever, something. What the core skill, right? So why not just make that skill like the core? That's the thing. Now I think about it. Why aren't the core skills? Why don't they have a dedicated spot? Because I don't know too many builds that don't use a core skill. Or here's a better option. They could just add more buttons. Nah, think about it. Spam our core ability. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I mind it not being spammable. I hear you. Like it should be. Like the fact that a core skill is like the only thing that uses essence is a little strange. Like that doesn't. Like I guess this does, but it's like not a lot. You know, and then these don't. But the core skills use like all the essence. So it's a little odd. And then the normals generate energy. So they have this interesting kind of gameplay loop in Diablo that I'm getting used to, and I get it. I get it. Like it's okay. There's a give and take with each ability. I like that. That's cool. But at the same time, why are they so restrictive on what you can use though? Have you seen a Black Desert skill tree? The reason why Bone Spear feels so good is I can just spam Bone Spear. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the thing. Well, you can spam a lot of these. Like I was doing a minion build with this thing with Blood Surge. The thing I didn't like about this one is I had to go to the enemy on a ranged character, so it felt weird. Like as a glass cannon to walk in with this, it worked and it felt great, but it was like, right. But you can spam all of them, and I do like the fact that they all they do multiply with attack speed. It's just this uses you know what the real issue is though? This is the real issue. This ability is too strong, or these abilities are too weak. That's the problem. And they're trying to use these aspects to balance everything out. The problem is the aspects are either too rare or they're not clear enough. It's not obvious to the naked eye that Bone Lance can do this. Yeah, the devs were. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. The devs are kind of stupid. Great game. Definitely could use some adjustments. You know what I mean? But they need to make some adjustments. Like the Bloodlands build takes a borderline genius to figure out. Right? That takes a builder to figure out the blood. Like the guy who figured that one out, he was like, "Oh, here's Bloodlands," and he was murdering everything. And even still, he needed hearts to do it. It's like, come on, cuz. You know what I mean? Like they just streamed a developer Let's Play. I saw it. Stop it. I seen it. I saw. That was yeah. They shouldn't have did that. They should have just not. See, here's the thing. No one cares about their side of the story because we're the ones paying. That's how it works. We've all worked in retail. We've all worked in customer service. We're the customer now. So be the seller and allow us to be the customer at this point. If any of them ever walk into a store and get denied a warranty for their phone, I don't ever want to hear them complain about the warranty. No, it was mega sad, bro. You know, so that's where I'm at. Are you on right now? You probably got a cracked necromancer, bro. But yeah, no, necromancers is, in my opinion, is the most fun build. I'm really waiting on the homie to get on. Once the homie gets on, let me see if he's on. He is not on. I'm waiting for that guy. Once that guy gets on, he'll probably jump on the mic and then we'll get it in and whatnot. But yeah, no, I mean, I like the necromancer. Favorite class so far. I like this class. So you tell me if I'm tripping. But out of all the classes that I've played so far, this is the one class I feel like I actually have to play the game. All the other classes, I feel like I probably should have went and got minions. Yeah, I'll go out and get minions real quick. All the other classes, I feel like I don't really have to hit a lot of buttons. This one, I feel like I actually have to hit buttons. Unless I'm tripping. Trying to level your sword? I will carry. Hey, you know what? Give me the opportunity to carry. Do you not see the title? I would like to feel like I'm helping someone. I don't know what, I carried some people yesterday. But for you answering my questions, I would be more than happy to level you through whatever, up until about tier 60. I can't go past 60 comfortably right now. Oh yeah, you're probably on season, never mind. Because you're doing season, right? If you're doing season, I don't think I can help you. Depending on the level. Highest I got is 50. And even my level 50 is kind of trash right now. Glass cannon style. I can easy tier 100. Yeah, see, I'm trying to get to tier 100. Hey, tell me, all right, give me feedback, bro. I've never touched a Diablo game. This is the first Diablo game I played. I just hit 100. I can't remember when I first, hold on, give me 1 sec. Oh, hold on. I gotta let my brother-in-law in. Wagwan, sir. All right. I'm streaming. Good to see you, by the way. All right. Never touch Diablo. You tell me if I'm doing all right. I don't even know what tier this is. And you said you are on seasons. Dang it. Oh, hold on. All right, let's see. I am not doing okay. What tier is this? All right. Murphy's Law. All right, let's go. Jesus Christ, that was embarrassing. What is he, code enchant? I don't think any of that matters.
I need more time.
Yo, what? Am I tripping? I am not looking good. No, not looking good at all. What level is he? Oh, he's 118. Wait, what tier is this? Bro, I need to be not in this. Whoa. Yeah, I do not need to be in this tier. What? I did this yesterday, bro. This game is trolling. I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of this. I don't have a bunch of these for no reason. Go to my Twitch, check out yesterday. You'll see what I'm talking about. I hit 100, I was feeling good. All right, so let's not do that. Jesus Christ. Blood, I don't care what it is, just not that. Hold on, before I go there. I gotta take these one-shot enemies out. Where's it at? Up here? Oh yeah. So can you answer a question about? Yeah, no, I got cooked, bro. So can you answer a question about dodge chance, right? So can you even meme dodge chance on a necromancer? What is the seasons you keep referring to exactly? So in seasons, they have these. It's just a different server, basically, and it has additional benefits to playing on it. Like they have these things called hearts that makes you like way stronger. Uh. Oh, that's what Asmongold was talking about. Okay, so the fat guy, got it. So Puggy McChicken Nugget, that guy. So they actually, so stuff. So did they damage reduction is way better. Dodges booty, so damage reduction, right? So where is it? So I mean, clearly I got way too many minions for this one. Hmm. I need to I got to get rid of the skeleton one. No, not that one. Yeah, I got to get rid of this board, and it's literally the second board. That's gonna cost me so much to get rid of all this. The minion one, I got to get rid of that board. All right, so let's see. Let's go. Mm, nope. I see you.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm more scared of the fat guy than the boss. Whew.
I need more time.
That thing freaked me out for a sec. If you just hit 100, you should rework your Paragon board. Really? Yeah, because I'm looking at it and like I was just kind of like I haven't even readdressed this thing. But there's so much I got to redo. Like for example, there are some where it's like this one, right? For every such and such, you get crit damage. Like I didn't even understand. I didn't really get this until I was like, oops. I didn't really understand like how this thing really worked until I got like here. But by that time, I'm like way into it, and it's like like well, I work with what I got. So you know, but yeah, no, I'm gonna definitely do that. And then as far as like a money hustle, right? Helltide seems to be pretty good when it comes to money, unless I'm tripping. No, I know it should be a lot higher. There is a tide in the affairs of men, which taken at the flood leads on to fortune. Say what now? What's going on, Hifumi? How you doing, brother? Whoa. Oh, okay. Ah, no! No. Kill him, please. Thank you. I feel slow. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. Hmm. What's good, man? Chill like a villain. Let's see. So what I really need to be doing is redoing my Paragon board. Because I do feel like I have way too much invested into the minions. But that's because when I first started, I was like, I'm gonna figure out the minions, and it's not like working out. Ah, why are you still over here, sir? How did he reach me from the? Well, I guess now I know the hitbox. It's a huge hitbox. Mm-mm. Fine. Okay. And there's 200 of these. It's like 200 plus of them things. Yeah, so I'm gonna need, money is really not that bad. I'll strongbox my artifacts tomorrow. Got like 550. Oh, you straight then. So, what's the word, bro? I'm hearing that Fontaine is where it's at. Or at least it's cool. Like, at least it's like it's cool. Like, it ain't like the best thing since sliced bread, but I'm hearing it's pretty good. Do I gotta...
But it breaks my heart to know that tune will never linger on the coast again.
Let me try that.
Spirits, guide my hand. Keep my blade away from the creature. I've had a different soul.
We got ourselves a... No! Bro, how am I not paying attention to that? This is one of them get good scenarios. Where's Big Homie? You are the devil. Was there lag or something? Oh, there's lag. are you? Thank you. Probably shouldn't have grabbed that. That was an accident. Never really used it anyway. The story is really interesting. Design is nice, quite serene. Really nice so far. Uh-oh. Really nice so far, I think. Nice. Okay, so it's hell tied up. Maybe I should. Oh, it is. It is not. Never mind. There's usually a red dot, at least on PlayStation. That'll say if it's up or not. Mm-mm. Nobody's over there. I need to find the biggest, baddest, craziest, whatever while I got this. Excuse me. Yep. Let's kill this guy. Awesome. I'll take it. Okay. Let's go. Why did you pull him right there? I'm gonna Google myself, man. Hold on. You said what? Also, I saw that you're live at Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. Yes, I am, good sir. That's one of them pick your poisons. I don't even know what the Twitch side is looking like. I hope it's looking amazing. But if it is, then you'll see a little chat thing pop up in the side. But I don't think anybody's watching the Twitch side right now. If they are, great. And if they are, hopefully everybody on Twitch, you guys are doing amazing. Maybe I should get rid of that blister. Drugs are bad, sir. Awesome. Oh. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Come on, what am I doing? Brain farting left and right. Watching it lit. Oh, there's Inner City. What's cracking, cuz? Hope all is well on your side of the tracks. Awesome. All right, cool. What are you speaking of? I don't know. There was a person on Twitch. They had a very similar name. I'm not exactly sure, but I was getting some support on that side of the tracks. Would you happen to know who that person is? How you doing there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I think we're doing okay. So I'm doing all right, right? Burr, am I doing cool? Imposters, perhaps? Possibly. I'm not sure. Maybe. I have to check the Twitch chat. Burr, am I doing cool? I never seen max rolls. I think I'm doing all right. But yeah, no, I'm with you though. I do agree. I should be hitting higher. Like based on what I've seen, like my damage should be way higher. It should be. It's not, but I am fully aware that it should. Whoa, 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 whoa. Anyway, I must take my leave. Swag, you take it easy here for me. If you think you're doing good, then you're doing good. Sleep and stuff. Well, no, I mean, never even. I mean, considering the circumstances. Now, I can see if I played this game. I put it like this. You know what? You know what world I come from? I come from. This is where I come from. I come from two places. I come from Warframe, and I come from. I actually come from the fighting game community. I come from this, right? Like, so the whole Marvel series. This is actually what I play. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Well, not 3, but I play from Children of the Atom all the way up to this. I've had every single one of them. Marvel. I'm actually waiting on Marvel 4. Until Marvel 4 comes out, I'm in a totally different genre. Right? Fighting games. Love them. Now, if I was into Diablo, the way I'm into fighting games, I already know. But I'm learning how to walk, man, and I hope I make you proud. That is my goal. Oh, yeah. My goal now, Burr, is to make you proud. You are an experienced, seasoned Diablo player. My goal now is if Burr says it's cool, then it's cool. If he says it ain't cool, it ain't cool. But I am up to a challenge. I need to do what I'm doing without using max rolls. That is my goal. Because I guess max rolls is like the thing or something. Oh, God. You saved me. 1, 2, 3. Please, no. I saw it coming, too. All right, cool. All right. I don't think I need the ultimate right now. I just need a CC. Got it. Nope.
I need more time.
Meat, canyon. Yo, that attack is mad strong, that water one. What? Awesome. Awesome. It's gotta be right here. Okay. Okay. All right. Like a glove. And now we're right here. Yep. All right, this is where the hag should be. Oop. Come on. Okay. Hold on. There we go. What killed me? Oh, and I wasn't paying attention. Oh, playing too much. Oh, it's cool. It's cool. Oh, hell ties this up. Oh, okay, cool. because I need the monies. I gotta actually redo this whole Paragon board because I do need damage reduction, and I gotta get rid of all that mini and stuff that I got going on in there. So let's go here, I guess. Oh, one more.
I cannot do that here.
Come on. Mm-mm-mm. I got no chest. It felt time over. Hmm. No, the Cinder. Yeah, it's 20 minutes left. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Oh, there they go. Okay. Ooh, Ooh, Thought you thought, man. Okay. Let's go this way. All right, cool. Hmm.
I'm not ready yet.
Mm, 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 mm. Mhm. 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 Nice. All right. So what we got going on here?
I'm out of essence.
Hold on. Okay.
I'm not ready
Okay. Okay. Come on. Shimon. Shimon.
I need more time.
Ah.
I lack the required essence.
Go. That's a chess piece. I'll take that.
I'm not ready yet.
Mm-hmm. Think you wanna be started something? All right. Let's go. Let's go this way for a hot second. Yep. Nope. You know, one thing I've wondered is if the skeletons trigger, if no, because it's on lucky hit, right? Enemies hit while affected with Decrepify have a 15% chance. Yeah, see, that's only a lucky hit though. Okay. Hmm. Oh, let me check this. What's going on over here? Okay, for sure. Ooh, got one with 10. All right, for sure. Does that have a... Nope, okay.
Why not?
Okay. You know what? I'm farming money right now. Because I do have to redo my Paragon board, so I can't even look, really. All right, what's this? Nope. Yeah, kind of, sort of. $210? Hmm. I'm going to save that for maybe another character, just in case. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Like, I might give it to, like, a barb or something like that. I hope my... I just realized my mic wasn't on for Twitch. That is hilarious. Okay. Now, I know I don't sound the greatest on Twitch, but that is okay. Ah. Awesome. What? I'm like, am I tripping or they just keep coming for some reason? Okay, fine. Anybody else I should know about? Amulets, huh? What I'm actually looking for is a ring. The reason why is I'm looking for an aspect on a ring. It's a super rare aspect. So rare, in fact, I've heard of people never seeing one, and the people who have one. Why not? Oh, duh. Okay, we'll just go this way then. Because I do want the jewelry. Jewelry. want to smoke. Somebody want to smoke. Ow. We want to smoke. We gotta have that smoke. Ow. We want to smoke. Alright, awesome. Run.
I need more time.
You always need more time. Drugs are bad, sir. Drugs are entirely too bad. Ah. Ooh. Stop what you're doing. Come on. Okay, okay. 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 Please be rings. Ah. Ah. I don't trust none of that. I have walked around with 100+ cinders, and yep. Next thing you know, some random, not supposed to one-shot you projectile comes out and one-shots me. So. Sacred, that's fine. Please. Darn. That's okay. Weaponry, protection, 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 weaponry. Really? Alright, guess we're getting armor this Helltide. I'll take that. This is crazy. If I'm supposed to be stronger than them, that makes sense why homie was able to do his, Helltide in like 5 minutes. He was like, oh yeah, you can just get like 250 in like 5 minutes. I'm like, what? Like, well, I mean, yeah, I could see that, but Jesus, 5 minutes? That's kind of quick. Ah. All right, cool. Ooh, elixirs, I forgot about them. I need those. Next is, I'm not doing any weaponry. We'll work our way back. Say what now? Hey, I feel like that skeleton scuff dude over there. What is going on? Where are they coming from? I mean, it's cool. I like it, but I like to be informed at least a little bit. Okay. Yep. Let's do it. Something told me I should have. Something's telling me I should have killed that group back there. I'm thinking about that build, like that skeleton build. And the fact that a minion is considered, but no, a bone prison is considered a minion. That is so ill. I wonder if, my only thing is it by design? And if it's not, are they going to leave it in? Because if they are, that'd be fire. I mean, they done left all this other stuff in that don't work. They could leave something in that do work. Warframe was notorious for taking off stuff that, like bugs that were fun, they would take out, but bugs that were not fun, they would leave in. It was the weirdest thing. Like if it hurt the experience, they would leave it in, but if it enhanced the experience, they would take it out. It was really odd. But that's DE. I don't know if they teach you that in school or something, or business psychology. I don't know where they get it from. That's weaponry. I know it comes from somewhere because it ain't just Blizzard that does it. Like every game company does it for some reason. But it's like every corporate company. It's about that time. I'm gonna get this cash real quick. We go get this cash real quick, you feel me? All right. So, done with precision. I hope you guys got a takeaway from a talk earlier. I hope it was, I guess inspiring. I don't know. So, okay. So armor, right? I am 100% going to investigate that because I forgot what dude's name is, but I literally just subscribed to him last night. But I've seen him quite a few times, and he breaks down the mechanics
You have a deal.
of that. Looked pretty good, actually. Crit, basic, crit chance against it. No. So he breaks down the mechanics of the game, and he was breaking down armor, and he was saying that there is a whatever that little thing is that you put in the slot in the paragon tree. There's something in there that's like the most defensively broken, whatever those little medallion things are called, right? He's like, this thing right here is lit, but the only reason he was bringing it up, he was making a point. He was like, it's because of the damage reduction of armor, effectively, right? So let me wrap this up. I'm not even gonna look at the rest of them. That I don't even know if I need this. Crowd control, blah blah blah. I'm never gonna use that. Something elite barrier. I have one with 6,000. Well, it's probably 6,000 because it's on a necklace. Then again, this is 4,000 on the necklace, so no. Yeah. So, like, hold on, let me check something. So if I go to damage reduction, because I don't need hell type that bad. But all damage reduction, 8%, damage reduction from close, blah, 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 minion damage reduction, blah, 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 right? Armor contribution, armor, whatever, right? But if we look at, there's a way I don't even know if it showed in his list because I wasn't watching, but I was listening. But he was saying because he had like this certain amount of armor, it took him from like 30% damage reduction to like 85% damage reduction. It was some insane number like that when he coupled that plus damage reduction. But he was comparing armor to resistance and explaining how resistance is super weak in this game because it multiplies on itself and it's not additive. And I do understand what he means with resistance and additives when it comes to percentages. In the case of big percentage numbers, you typically want them to be additive because you want to get them as close to 100% as possible, naturally, right? So if you got 20% plus 20% plus 20% plus blah blah blah, 100%. But if you have 20% of 20% of 20% of 20, right? Not really as enticing, you know. And so I guess resistance works technically in the game. It's just not as powerful or beneficial to run unless you're doing, you know, when you weigh it against what the benefit is, the damage reduction. You know, I don't need to fight them. When you weigh it against the benefits of damage reduction itself, you know. So hold up. Well, to the homies who be thinking we don't. Way, we go rock it till the wheels fall off. Hold up. Well, take a sip and get ready for the next episode. Yeah. Every day. Excuse me. Skill reset, skill reset, skill reset. Thank you. Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. You be jumping around like he a frog. I'm a frog! Of course you are. They be hopping in the scene like, I'm a frog! Like, chill. What's going on up here? I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. Cheers, mate. No. No. Because I'm just trying to see if I can get some Is armor. I don't know if weapons sell for more. I don't think they do. Like, they're all pretty much in the same range. I know for some reason rings are more expensive than, like, some weapons. Like 17, and, well, that's a weapon. 22, 18, yeah, chest piece. And then this one, well, that's a, whatchamacallit, ancestral. I've had rings sell for more than chest pieces. Yeah, Murphy is on a roll, though. There we go. Are you going to load the chest? Hold on. There we go. Protection. Ooh. Oh, I was hoping one of them was like that secret one. Okay, I gotta hurry up then. Hold on. Yeah, 4 minutes. All right. And hopefully it's just a ring. The ring's only 75, and the amulet can be a little more expensive.
I need more time.
Yeah, that's fine. You do that.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. What? Yeah.
I need more time.
Yeah. Why am I slow? All right, 2 minutes left. I think we can call it a day. At least in Hell Tides. Bye. So what are the chances a new class is coming out? Also, I heard rumors of Diablo 5 already, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not going to happen, but one can only hope, I guess. Not that I want Diablo 5, but why not? Uh-oh. I do not play with big fella. Yeah, them beats, nah.
I need more time.
You know what? Well, maybe start going hand. I know I ain't the dopest, but I got a little bit of something on me. Okay, okay. 49 seconds. Nah, it's okay. Yeah, I'll just take off. Okay, so I have about 5 million. That should be enough to the first X pack. Gotcha. Okay. So I don't know how many millions this is going to cost. I'm going to pull out a calculator and pray that it's not going to be anything too outlandish. But we're going to see here in a second. But unfortunately, I have to skip pretty much all gear. Unless there's a quicker way to get money, but yeah, don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. I don't want to keep adding aspects to my inventory though. I don't care about that. Okay, Miss Lady Ma'am, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to take our 5.2. You know what feels bad, Burr? I'm pretty sure you've been here countless times at this point. Is when you are looking at like 30 million and then you roll pieces and you stop at like 1 million. Literally happened last night. Okay. I have to get rid of everything in my Paragon board. 25,000 doesn't increase when I take one away. It does not. Awesome. So what we are going to do is we're going to do 5.2 divided by, let's say 250. I think I did that wrong. 25,000, we'll just do that, times 250 is 6.25 million. Okay, so I actually need 6 million. Hmm. Which actually isn't that bad. I could just go speed run. Yeah, I'm gonna go speed run. We'll do that. I'm gonna stop this try hard, trying to do the hardest dungeon, whatever. I'm gonna stop all that. Let's go get money real quick. Oh, I gotta put this up. Come on. Oh. Where is it? Where's the garbage one? Drifting? Yeah, sure. All right, let's go get paid. Y'all re-roll a piece of gear, like up to 1 million and stop. Yeah, I know. That's yeah. I feel like I'm gonna have to start doing that myself. You don't want to see what I'm at on my chess piece. If that's where you stop, you do not want to see where my chess piece is at. Let me ask you this question though. Can you have, okay, here's what I'm trying to do. With the chess piece at least. I want damage reduction to distant, damage reduction to close, and standard damage reduction. When I look at the affixes, I see that damage reduction is available. It won't hit on this chess piece. I have a feeling it should because I have damage reduction and I had damage reduction to close on my pants. So I know you can have standard and far away at the same time, but it will not hit on the chess piece at all. Will not. It just won't. So I don't know if I'm tripping or something, but after this run, I'll go show you where it's at. You'll probably be like, I'm never subscribing to this guy ever, based on what I just seen. I don't know if you subbed or not, but if you did, you'll be like, I'm unsubbing. Drop gear, y'all. Please drop something. I think I'm supposed to be running a tier 40, technically. What am I doing? Okay, so I guess we don't go that way. Yeah, you can roll all three on it. I'd rather roll plus to bone skill damage, flat damage reduction, yeah. All stats and damage reduction while fortified. Yeah, so okay. This is, to my understanding, damage reduction while fortified. Okay, let me ask you this. If I'm you say I'm fortified, right? And how slow my little bar is going down? Well, you already know how that works. I guess what I'm trying to get at is if I have a barrier, right? Does the damage reduction of fortified add to the damage reduction of the barrier? That's a stupid question. Let me ask it a different way. Does the damage reduction apply to the barrier? Like the fortified damage reduction? You know how fortified, what is it, like 10% or something? It does, right? So I'm like, I know I'm not tripping. So if I have a barrier and I'm fortified, that barrier should have, like, if, okay, you see I got full health? Like if I proc a barrier, bam, this barrier has the additional 10%. You're not sure? Oh, okay. I'll look into it. I know at that 100 tier, I know it doesn't matter because they'll fart and it'll go. Oh, I should not have hit my ultimate. Oh, it's a lower tier. Never mind. I know which one this is. They are not dropping gear. I really need the gear. Is why I'm doing this. What's going on, Sipita? Hope all is swaggy, Sipita. There we go, finally. I feel like I should be doing tier 50, 40 or 50. There's a ton of... Say what now? Come on, hey, shout out to Simp with the $1 donation. I appreciate you. Or you didn't have to do that. I do appreciate it though. You already know what's going. When YouTube does its payouts, you know what's happening, Simp. But yeah, I do want to look into the damage reduction of the barrier. I think it'll be beneficial, at least in the early game. Because the barrier is super strong early game, right? At least it was for me. Like leveling up all the way to 100, like tier 30, 40, and around 50. Especially 40. Tier 40, the barrier is godlike. Like tier 50, it starts to kind of, or at least in my case, the barrier kind of started to fall off. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's go. Excuse me. Hey, I want a jalapeno. Oh, okay. Hey, can I get jalapenos with my order, please? Thank you. No? Okay. I just wanted jalapenos. As long as they not frozen jalapenos. I'm just like, barrier isn't bad. Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, when I learned about the barrier, it was a lifesaver. Like early game, I'll say. This aspect right here, best thing since sliced bread. And then there's one more, that one where you can, when you heal, it gives you a barrier. Now, the barrier isn't super strong, right? But for what it's worth, it's like, ooh, I need a barrier just to get me out the situation or something, right? You could just go pop, you just hit heal, and you have a barrier. So, it's nice. That aspect kind of sucks, but I did want to look into that aspect with a blood build. The thing is, I'm not really like hit to the inner workings of healing off of a blood build, or even on a necromancer. Like, I don't know how to get the necromancer to heal like a rogue does, right? If there's a way, which I'm sure you probably know about this, if there's a way to get a necromancer to heal like a flurry rogue, like a flurry lucky hit chance crit chance rogue, bro, that aspect on the necromancer, it should be valuable. Eternity pants, they buffed them. Yeah, it's eternity pants, but I'm talking about in the kit. Like, if I go to abilities, is there something in the kit that can heal extremely powerful on command mode? Like, almost like I need to heal, so then you walk up to a thing and you heal like an absolute metric ton. You know what I mean? Like, I know there's Blood Surge, right? And Blood Surge is amazing. You know, and there was a Blood Surge build that I want to look at, right? Now, at least this was the ideology. I'm pretty sure everybody already tried this. Yeah, life on kill, right? So you said what? Most mobs? Yeah, so you have life on kill. You'll have that aspect that gives you a barrier on heal. You use Blood Surge, and then there's that aspect with Blood Surge that does two minor Blood Surges after it. And then, yep, Blood Orbs heal. And then you also have Blood Mist, which can trigger Blood Surge I think, right? Is it? I know, I know, blood mist can trigger corpse explosion, but there was something about I think it was a blood mist that can trigger blood surge, which is odd. And then I think it's like based on how much you heal, it can buff your. There's an aspect where based on how much you overheal, that overheal buffs your overpower or something crazy like that. It's like a 90% uptime on barrier with eternity pants. Yeah, yeah, that's the goal, right? At that point, I think the only thing is if your whole survivability banks on barrier, then at that point, I think it'd be beneficial to stack as much. And when I say as much, I mean as much damage reduction on fortify. Not fortify. What am I talking about? Yeah, damage reduction on fortify, right? Because then you're fortified, and the damage reduction should multiply on top of that, and basically feed over to your barrier. Theoretically, I don't know if that's actually how it works, but yeah, I still don't think barrier is better than damage reduction. No. You're just using the barrier as a damage reduction stack. That's all. It's kind of stupid. I don't know. The overheal grants a barrier, then you overheal onto yeah, exactly. Like the barrier is almost like a secondary health pool. It's like it's just an extra health pool. Like the barrier itself sucks. You're just using the barrier to stay capped on fortify. You know, because your fortify only goes up to the maximum health HP pool, right? But if your HP is beyond that, even if they hit you, they're not going to get rid of your fortify if you reheal. Like if I get hit, like let's say I'm here, let's say it's full, and then I get hit, pop or pop, and then now I have like I don't know half health or something, and then I heal, right? Half of my HP pool is only fortified, so I would have to lose the damage to go back down to where the fortify is in order for that damage reduction to take place. But if I have a barrier, they can hit the barrier, right? But then because they hit the barrier, I lose, quote unquote, I lose EHP, but I don't lose my damage reduction. You are 100% right. It is easy to cap fortify. I know. I don't know. I know. You're right. It's the newbie excitement, bro. You get into a new game and you're like, oh, I'm gonna do the things and this idea, and this is right. I'm there. I'm there. I'm like, oh, that's clever. Let me, you know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, you are right though. It is really easy to cap out fortify. Yeah. The real reason to use barrier is the 25% damage bonus from the aspect. Really? That. I mean, oh, you're at later tiers, you mean? Cause yeah, man, like, you tell me if I'm tripping, man. Barrier is basically useless at tier 60 plus. Like 60 plus, barrier doesn't matter. Like it's not even a mechanic at 60. Oh, good. Oh, you heard? You must. Yeah. It's like I get it. I think I get it. Oh, you could try this with that. You feel me? It's like it's that new excitement. It's that new like. It's like getting a new car. Like, oh man, that'd be crazy. I could put rims on it. I could do the thing. You know what I mean? And then you could do the thing, and then if I put this in the trunk, then the sound this way, and just, you know, it's like being a kid again. You know what I mean? Fun times. But yeah, no, I mean, okay, so I do want to figure the damage. I do want to figure the damage. Okay. I do want to figure out the damage reduction with no health though. That's the test. I'm putting myself to a test. Can I figure it out? That's the challenge. I'm challenging myself because it's nothing to just YouTube it. Like I could just YouTube it, but YouTubing it doesn't help. It takes away from the point. You know what I mean? You could put rims on it. It's still the 92 Corolla. Exactly. But hey, it doesn't matter. You could tint the windows, put slap on it and everything. It's still a 92 Corolla. You know, you put a dress on a pig. It's still a pig. You know what I mean? It's a beautiful pig. Still a pig. You know what I mean? All right. I feel like I should have checked all that, but I don't care right now. I need the money. I need 6 million. Is this worth it? This enemies have an 8% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you. No, because I can't even let them hit me, is the issue. You gain such and such armor. That is what I was thinking about with the armor. So no one knows that I'm aware of. No one knows the conversion calculation, right? If 30% armor, so for example, like in Genshin, right? Depending on the character, there's a, let's say this character, 10% crit damage. No, yeah, 10%. So 10% attack converts to about 6% crit damage on a given character, right? So armor, I'm trying to figure out what is a safe kind of generalized way of thinking. For every 100 armor is 1% damage reduction, something like that. You know, like, is that safe to say? You know, so if you have, you know, 5,000 armor, 6,000 armor, you have 60% general damage reduction, which is not, I'm 99% sure that's not the case, right? But all intents and purposes, maybe it's like half of that, maybe it's a quarter of that. But what is the damage reduction? That way, when it comes to like, okay, cool, I'm gonna min max according to my play style. I anticipate all I'm trying to do is stop getting one shot from something off screen. So I need this much damage reduction so I don't get one shot off screen. You know what's funny? Now that I'm kind of having this conversation, is that this right here with no minions almost solved the problem. 18% damage reduction pretty much solved the problem. Which is why, oh, I gotta show you this. Kind of insane. Oh, and I gotta order lunch. I haven't even eaten. All right. How much do you think I put into this chess piece? I want you to take a guess. While you are taking a guess. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why I didn't read them. There it goes. Yeah, for it's booty. Yeah, for next is booty. Yeah. So just take a random guess. I've been rolling where it says maximum life. I wrote that for a bit. I don't even think my girl knows. She probably knows. Actually, I think she does because I was playing this last night and 10, close but no cookie. 7. I'm at 7 million on this piece. To roll it once, it's gonna cost me 7 million. Which literally all that means is I just need a new chess piece. That's all it means. And we burned through so much gear, I could just get a new chess piece. So don't ask why. I don't know. I'm just being stupid. I probably have another chess piece. Burn it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, why do you have that? I don't know. You're an idiot. I know. I'm aware. I'm not denying it. I know. I know when I'm doing something stupid, like smoking a cigarette. I know you shouldn't smoke. I know. I'm still smoking. Don't smoke, kids. You know. So, mm. So Burr. So I normally cover Genshin, so you might see commands like this. Like, do not smoke. You know, it's kind of a thing on this channel. Don't smoke, kids. But yeah, I'm having a cigarette, and that's stupid. But yes, I am burning that chest piece. I'm gonna do the same thing with the pants. The pants, I think, are at like 2 million, probably higher. Here's the sad part. I wrote that chest piece twice yesterday. I went from 30 million to 1 million that quick. It was pop, pop, and I lost 14 million. I think it was like 12 to 14. It was like 13 million, something like that. 2 rolls, pop, pop, all that money gone. I'm like, bruh. But from a business standpoint, I think you know what they should do? This is what I think is always, I always thought this would be probably the best feature they could add in any game is you could pay cheap for RNG, or you could pay a high price and pick the stat. I think that's fair. Set a value table for it, right? So you pick the stat and then you pick the tier of the role, right? If you pick the tier, it's like a point system. When you do Genshin events, you pick the difficulty and the level or whatever. And that determines your rewards or whatever. Roll something to 1 million, maybe 2, and then throw it away. No, I believe it. No, I'm doing that. I've learned my lesson with the chess piece. I'm just stuck with the chess piece right now. I'm not rolling that chess piece ever again. After last night, never. I went to how fast, because I wasn't paying attention. You're just like, I want that, man. I'm just, I'll get the money. It didn't take that long. No, it took a while. I just wasn't paying attention. Plus, I was playing like a lot. I was grinding to 100. So I was like, money was just coming in. So now I'm sitting on 30 million, like I can afford it. So I did some re-rolls. I got vulnerable damage on like a ring or something. So that's cool. I think it was on, not that, it was on my other ring. I ended up getting vulnerable damage on like my other ring. So I'm like, cool, I got vulnerable damage. That's amazing. Bro, I tapped that chest piece twice. Almost cried. I need a tier 40 or a 50. I need like a 50. If I get like a 50, I'll be straight. I don't want to burn all of them. I'll just do a 60. I'll do a 60 and die a few times. I'll be all right. Armor breakers? Why not? Let's go torture ourselves. It's not that hard to find decent gear. Maxroll gear is a bit harder to find. But why min-max when you kill Uber Lilith at 95? Oh, because, well, I'm not doing the meme thing. Like, I'm min-maxing, but I'm not doing, like, I'm still kind of experimenting with the build. So I'm trying to get the highest rolls possible to kind of supplement, like, to supplement I'm trying to give myself room for error in the builds. You know what I mean? So if I can have at least a little, like I can do like, for example, I could do this golem minion explosion build or whatever, but corpse explosion build, but it's like it's cool, but it's like not cool based on my Paragon tree. So having the rolls plus the Paragons and all that, like I'd have to redo the Paragon. I think doing the Paragon is probably the best way to go, right? That's what it seems like. Like just redo the Paragon, not the gear. Or the gear, yes, but don't roll the gear to try and get a better stat. Instead, spend that money on redoing Paragon. It seems to be like the more economical way to go. Because you're going to get gear anyway. Right, is that the best approach? Like try to optimize outside of rolling gear, I guess. I feel like I'm answering the question I already know the answer to. Or I feel like I'm asking the question I already know the answer to. Hey, these scissors keep bringing, whoa. Dude came out the woodwork like a dope thing. I'm about to hit dude with the Mr. Mackey drugs are bad. Did you just 60 me? Excuse me. Yeah, just redo your Paragon, yeah. Yeah, it's not cool, bro, yeah. Just mess with the board, exactly, yeah. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get this bread, and I'm gonna rework this whole Paragon just so I can have 11 minions with a Bone Spear in Corp Central with this. I know I'm supposed to not use this, but I like this because it gives me attack speed. So that's faster. That's literally it. What was that? Plus my Bone Spear is weaker, and I would like to have more essence so I can get more crit chance, which would be amazing. Which it's not a huge increase, but it's something. But we'll see. Haha! I know where this is going. Why did y'all teleport? Stop, stay right there. Ah. Awesome. Fantastic. Core damage, crit damage, vulnerable is what you want from the Yep. Yep. So you can get core damage from the Paragon board? You know what? It's a it's where's it at? It's one of these things, huh? What are these called? Sigils? It's a sigil, huh? Or whatever these things are. A glyph. If it's a glyph, I need to find it. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, I should play like this. Play Resident Evil. Yeah, man. Wow. Whoa. You ever seen Diablo close up? I'm getting a headache. Let's not do that. You get vulnerable and crit damage from glyphs. Okay. Oh, bone skill. Yeah. I have those three, but I don't. I feel like I should be. I should invest more into that. Like I feel like I'm missing a lot of that. More than I should be missing. Like I have a good amount invested, but I should be investing more into that and less into my minions because I have way. The investment in the minions damage is too high, and I don't need them to do damage for the build that I'm using. And Bone Spear is way too powerful. It feels like such a one-directional class with Bone Spear. I'm having an immense amount of fun. I just wish I could. I just wish all the other skills were as viable. Like Sever seems to be the closest one. If not Sever, then Bloodlance. Bloodlance, but you got to have the aspect for it to match Bone Spear. Well, I guess you need to have the aspect on Bone Spear too, so it doesn't really matter. And flat damage, whole, healthy. Oh, wild, healthy. Oh, hold on.
I'm out of essence.
What? Oh, I can't do normal. Okay, gotcha. Flat damage, wild, healthy. You can multiply on that flat damage, I'm assuming. What's your thoughts on that? Okay. To my understanding, you know the helmet that gives you the 3 explosions on Bone Spear? Did they fix that? Because you weren't able to multiply on that damage, to my understanding. So it made that helmet like that helmet didn't make sense. No!
I knew I shouldn't have dashed at him. I didn't know it was him until I ran into proximity. And then I met my maker. Basically. I need minions. Alright, so we're gonna do cheese strat for now. Oh, there's 3 of them. Holy Jesus. Alright, we're gonna do this. Can I get a corpse? Plus, I need to be hitting that real high number, that 2 something. I need to hit that way more consistently. Them 100,000s that you see, I need to be hitting that way more consistently. Which, I don't know how it's doing that. I just know it's doing it. And I don't know if it's based on the amount of enemies I'm hitting, which I doubt that's the case because it does it on bosses. But I think it's the return. But it only does it when I hit Corpse Tendril and Decrepify, which I guess that part makes sense, but... Whoa! Oh, these guys. Bruh, what is the deal? Oh, let me look at these dudes. So... I mean, I could just CC those guys, but like... But after I CC them, I do need to kill them, like, insanely fast. They need to... The corpse bow... Oh, it's a corpse bow in there? Bro, there is really a corpse bow in there? Corpse bow at? Bro, what is hitting me? Nah. So it is so there's really a corpse bone there? I don't mind not beating this dungeon. I don't really care about that. I'm trying to learn right now. Where in the world is this thing that's... Oh, that thing. Okay. Hold on. They low-key got a nerve like half of this. No! Bruh, that water thing, like, it's cool. But they got way too many one-shot mechanics. Like, at this tier. They need to... Yeah, they need to... I'm gonna be honest. I feel like they do low-key need to scale, like... What was that, 55? They need to scale the defenses with the end game. Like if they are gonna have higher till, unless the plan is that they want us to like really take our time or something like that. I mean, which that's fine too. Because to be fair, I am kind of going in headstrong.
This will do nicely.
Okay, so.
Not while I'm in town.
Wait, how much? I only got 5. Okay. I'm just about to do this tree situation real quick. All right. I'm gonna order my burrito tacos. Say what now? I haven't had these in a while. Every time I eat these, I think about my girl, so I'm about to eat these today. That is a really expensive delivery fee. Here we go. I'm gonna try them from Blue Agave. We'll do those with no, not a soft taco. We'll do it with rice and beans and yeah, we'll do that. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Where's it at? There it goes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool. The food is officially on its way. All right. So slay the what?
Need more time.
Thank you. So then we do what? I'm assuming go this way. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon. Pardon. So what? They need to fix damage on it. It's overtuned. It is kind of overtuned. Like it doesn't have to be that hard. Like, I mean, I guess it can. It can be. We just need an answer to it. Like it's cool for it to hit hard. You know what I mean? But even if we have to grind for it, like I don't mind grinding for it or there being a resolution to it. But you know, coming from Genshin, I'm over substats. I don't think it needs to be substat dependent. Like the substats in any game should be a bonus to whatever you're doing. It shouldn't be a necessity. Once it becomes a necessity, that's where I see it. Okay, it's an issue, right? You need X substats in order to achieve X goal. That means you need to rely on RNG, and now the game is telling you whether you can move forward or not, right? And I feel like that at that point removes the creativity of whatever build you're trying to go for. That's the only reason I'm saying that. Okay, now I don't think it should be that part. Travel to the upper ward. Oh, I know what they want me to do.
It's probably gonna be yeah, collect items. You know what I mean, though? Like we do it with that in Genshin. The affixes in Genshin are called substats, so we have to deal with that constantly. Like that's probably the biggest. Like at the end game of Genshin, substats rules. It's all substats. It's no longer your build. It's an RNG thing. Okay. Okay. Let's go this way. Thank you. Pardon me. Thank you. Okay. Hey, which one do you think is better, Decrepify or Iron Maiden? Because I'm super biased to Decrepify right now, but I feel like I'm missing something on Iron Maiden. Like, I don't think I'm respecting Iron Maiden like I should. Oh, wait, hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. I don't care about that. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. What? Am I not grabbing that core? All right. So, gotta be somewhere over there. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Where'd you go? Why are you going there? Bro, stop moving. Must be there. Oh, is that the last one? Yeah, he's up here. But we'll check down here anyway. Iron Maiden. You think Iron Maiden is better? Okay. Because I'm using Decrepify for the cooldown, but I feel like Iron Maiden, there's something about Iron Maiden that I'm missing. Not missing, it's just I haven't tried it yet. Okay. Oh. Say what now? What? Wow. Okay.
Okay. Only up 200,000.
I'm not ready yet.
You're not ready yet. Excuse me, ma'am. Surprise. All right. This should get me, I think, like 3 more pieces or something like that. I guess it really depends on your build. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm just thinking.
It is done.
Yeah. That's creepy.
I cannot do that here.
You can. Okay. Ooh, 690. Oh, because it's level 60. Okay. You know, it's cold. I probably threw away a bunch of chess pieces recently. Bone storm, something, duration, no.
Very good. Thank you.
Hmm. Okay. 6.1. I needed 6.2. So we'll do one more. I want a tier 40. I don't know. I'll do a tier 30. God, man, I feel like I'm shortchanging myself. You know what happened? Yesterday, I got rid of all my aspects because I hit level 100 aspects. I got rid of all my sigils and I went to 60 plus. And I was like, I'm gonna clear level 70. And then I got one shot by a ranged enemy. So I did 60, 61, 62, and 63. 64 barely got through it. 65, I don't recall I think I did a 65, but like it's so hard. Like they just hit hard. It's not that it's hard or whatever. It just they hit hard. That's up. Come on. Thank you. Hmm. I think this is that one where it's one. I think I know which one it is. So I think it's 1, 2, 3, and then you go up this side. So if I remember, let's see if that is the case. Thank you. Pardon me. Where y'all going? They look like they was coming from somewhere. Okay. 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 All right. Ah, I saw an elite. Elites equal 20,000. That's why I want them elites. I need to do that one in the castle. I don't know which one it is. So, yeah, these guys. Yeah, they always dropping something.
Out of essence.
Wait, why are you teleporting, cuz? You need to stop until your tears ridiculous. Unless that's the case, I don't wanna hear your screams, you weird demon thing. Demon thing. Demon thing. What is the oh? Ah. Yeah, they all must be over here. Ah. Oh. Thought he was gonna drop gears. Hi. Oh yeah, no. Okay, fine.
Why are we always the ones who get watch duty?
Ah. Alright, let's go. There it goes. Ah, two of them. Exactly. Pardon me. Move. Move. Six 6.2. Alright, so now we have 6.2. Yep, that works.
I need more time.
Okay. 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 We good? I think we good. Amazing. Wouldn't that be amazing if I actually ended up getting that aspect, whether it's great or not? Nope. Nope. Oh, dang it. Okay. And 6.3, so I got 100 racks off that. I'll take that. You go in there. Okay. Oh, well, I don't even know why I did all that. Okay. Let's redo this paragon board. We finna start from the bottom. Started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here, homie. Started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now the whole here. Started from the bottom, now we here.
Arms or the light?
Yeah, sure.
Anything else?
I'm not really worried about those right now. I gotta get a chest piece. That's really what I'm tripping on. I like my gloves. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Well struck.
Each time one of your blah blah blah. I already got that. Not true. It's a perfect roll. That's it.
Fair trade.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about it too much. Bone prison spawns blight, something 80%. You gain. I'm gonna hold on to that. Okay,
And good fortune.
so this is going to hurt, but has to be done. Now, to my understanding, they still haven't added a way where you can just go click and reset everything, right? Hey, what's up, Lost? How you doing, brother? Trying to get this whole situation situated. I actually have to get rid of all the minion things, bro. So I will say this. When I reset this Paragon board, I have one option or one chance to try the minion build. I don't think it's possible. And the reason I don't think it's possible is because the skeletons can't lucky hit. You can't lucky hit with a skeleton. And that one detail is why you can't do a minion build. Well, it's because I don't know if you're looking at the stream, but it's this one detail. Matter of fact, I'll stream it to Discord if it makes it easier for you. So, okay, so the reason why, let me turn it off on Discord then. It's this ring right here. That ring is what makes your minions viable. But yeah, but you can't proc lucky hit off of a minion. You have to proc it from the character. And because you're dealing with lucky hit, you can't guarantee a lucky hit. You can't like do one thing and get a lucky hit. And then on top of that, when you math it out, you have an average of 10 lucky hits you have to get. So you have to get 10 lucky hits to proc one. Now you can proc it multiple times and it's amazing, but at that point you're still looking at a bone spear build. Yeah. Yep, because the biggest component is you use this bone spear where it splits and you get 2 additional bone spears. That'll give you all the lucky hit in the world. It'll give you all the lucky hits you want. But outside of that, you're still doing bone. It's still bone spear, bro. Because it still devolves to a bone spear build. And it's simply because you can't lucky hit off of a skeleton. Their damage is viable. There's no way to proc that much lucky hit without going to that I'm aware of. There's no way to proc that much lucky hit outside of that skill, and that's because it's 1 plus 5 times the lucky hit you have on your bone spear. So right now I have 72%. So I have a 72% chance to proc on a lucky hit, but every 1 bone spear I throw has a potential to hit 6 times with that talent right there. So that's probably the most reliable way to get a lucky hit, and you need that in order for your minions to hit really hard. But at the end of the day, you're still hitting buttons. So there's no don't hit buttons skeleton build, I hate to tell you, that I'm aware of. Now. So, yep, so we're going to be getting rid of all of these. Yep. Huh? Yeah. You cannot find a node that breaks the connection or, what? You cannot find a node, you cannot refund a node that breaks the connection to another node. Yes? Oh, thank you. Yep. You're just, oh. Oh, yeah. Is it? Yep. Oh, yeah, I went up that way. All of this because I put the skeleton board first, when I was supposed to put the crit board first. Yeah, I didn't even have 6 board, I just had 5, but hey, I'm level 100 though, bro. So it's about to go down, and it's going down in the DMs. The highest I got was 63. I could not. Yeah, I could. Yeah, so I soloed 64, stopped. It's a hard stop, and I could barely do 64. It's a hard stop. I died. I'm guaranteed, bro. I'm guaranteed to die. Like if I'm off, you know how when you're playing and you're trying to talk and you're playing and you're showing people explaining and like you're different. But when you're not talking and you're just playing and no one can see you, you play way different. So yeah, so it's like when I'm playing and it's just me, oh, I guess I can keep these. When I'm playing and it's like just me, then yeah, I got up to I think 60, yeah, 60, I cleared 64. M was with me, matter of fact. I cleared 64. Right? So but 65, hard stop, bro. And it's because of that corpse arrow. That corpse arrow that's off screen, bro. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it.
It's hmm yeah, yeah. I'm trying to remember what's up. Yeah, right. So I think it's Flesh Eater because Flesh Eater has it has the you consume corpses and it increases your damage. It has crit damage somewhere, and it's a super generalized board. Like it's super. Yeah, it's a very kind of all around kind of board. Yeah, like yeah, specialty. Yeah, I had a specialty like this. Yeah, it was bad, bro. So I think we're gonna do this one. So I'm just planning it out. So I'm gonna go up this way, get damage to injured. I don't need potion healing. I don't need resistance because resistance doesn't. It works, but I don't know if I care. Yeah, right. So I'm gonna do my crit damage stuff on this board. So we'll do this one. What is this? Attach? Let's go. All right. So bop bop. No. Yeah. This is not. There's no max rolls. There's no none of that. So I'm trying. And then I need to go up that way. Damage to the elites. And then this one was what? So there is a for every something you get crit damage. I think this is it. Yeah, that one. Okay, so and this one is what was it? This one is for every 5 you get 9. So I need all dexterity within range. What's that? Resistance, right? No. Okay. And then I did want the attack speed, but because it's kind of an offshoot, I can always get rid of it, which is fine. But this is reliant on willpower. But because it's at the bottom, I should be able to get it, no problem. So this has 2 dexterity, so I will be going up this way. And I need willpower. Intelligence is a given. And then the next one I think was going to be bone because of bone storm, I think. Plus it gives me like crit chance with bone. Yeah. Oh, that's all bone. Ah. But it does give me essence. That's huh. It can be, yeah. Shadow resistance, maximum one. And that's a skeleton one. Okay, so we're just gonna do. I think I'm just ooh. With at least 2 corpses nearby, you gain 15% damage reduction. With no corpses nearby, hey, hold on now. So this one has crit damage twice. It has armor, and yo, this one might be kind of cracked though. Not cracked, but like good. So where is? So there's
Well, no, because it's generalized. Because I'm gonna produce corpses, right? I think that's I think that's really just what's gonna happen. And then I'm assuming that one's armor. Oh, that one's crit damage. Oh, there's the armor. So where's the other crit damage? So damage to injured. You know what? Let me look this up because this is something I've been wondering. If you make somebody vulnerable, is that considered injured? I'm assuming it's not. Diablo 4. What is considered injured? Once their life has dropped below 35%, they will require a status called injured. Oh. Once it has dropped below this threat. Okay, hold on. Really? So I don't need any of that because I'm trying to kill them from the top of their health bar. So I want armor. I don't care about that. I need that, and I need that. So maybe this. So I can go up this way, grab the armor, come this way, grab the crit damage, and then come up here, grab that. And then if I want, I can get, oh, damage to healthy. And then damage to, oh. Hold on. Oh, I thought somebody was here. I'm tripping. I gotta refresh my coffee too. Okay, so what this means is I could have 25% damage plus 15% crit damage against people when their health is high. But then I could get an absolute metric ton when their health is low plus armor. And then if I hit my goal of whatever the stat is, then I can get more crit damage, I guess. So now I just got to figure out which way I want to rotate it. I don't even think it matters now I'm thinking about it. It probably doesn't matter, yeah. Because I'm not going up here. And I'm not going up. Oh, I am going up there. Yeah, so I got to cover all that. Huh. Trying to find the shortest route possible. One, two, three, four. Well, everything I need is down here, but I need that armor, bro. Like that armor is, I need that. Okay, so most important piece is not that. Most important piece is over here. And I do want to take dexterity because it's dexterity. Crit damage, damage to healthy, don't care. I want to get the main ones first. Grab that. I'll take dexterity over intelligence. And then what's that? Armor and damage to injured. I will take this armor, actually. And then I will take dexterity. And then potion healing, nope. Critical damage, boom. And then crit damage. And then we're going to go up. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Well, I'm going to be going this way anyway, so I don't think it matters. I'll take the dexterity. What is this for armor, right? Let me get rid of that. Yep. Okay. Plus another 100 armor. Awesome. Okay. So that's that. Right. And then we're going to go this way. All right. So now I think I could kind of get into specialty, which is the bone build. And I think I'm going to simply not invest in the skeletons. Trust me, it breaks my heart as much as it breaks yours. I can hear it in your voice. It's not that bad. It's not that sad. So yeah, I have seen Fontaine. 1 second. Give me 1 second, bro. Okay, I'm back. All right, what's going on? Um, heck of funny. Okay. We talking about Saturday? Yes. They are like verified with. I Yeah, I agree actually. Okay. Now this one was gonna be, if I remember, I think this one. No, I think it was 15% to. No, it was something else. Hold on. Okay, that's all crit. This is all on paper. Yeah, this isn't like. Yeah, this isn't like a final. This is just me redoing it because my damage is super low, or it's lower than I feel it should be. Like it shouldn't be as loaded as it is. Yeah, I already refunded. Like all the refund stuff is done. For every 5 vulnerable, there it goes. All right, so that just means I need all the dexterity in this range. If I can remember, because I needed that too, right? I did not need that, but no, okay. Need that, and then there's that, and that. And then I think that, and then that should be it. Huh? What, past level, what do you, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that's just, yeah, that's me getting, I've been trying. All right, so now I'm just going to bolster the absolute dog pile McDoggerson out of everything else. Like this, like, give me that. Give me the essence. Essence on kit. No, I don't need that. I need those two. And then I need willpower, which I can get here in a little bit. But all these like little bonus ones, like I'm trying to get all of that. Like that. Yeah, yeah, these little blue ones, like I rather invest in like those. I'll take the armor. That's fine. I do need the armor. Dexterity, armor, I'll take the armor. This is 7, right? I'll look into that here in a minute. Oh, what? Paragon knows within range gain 75% bonus to their non-physical damage, and damage reduction modifiers. What? Grants 150% bonus to all magic nodes within range. Is that the one? There's one that hold on. I think that's it. So this one's for every dexterity, blah, blah, blah. You get vulnerable, right? But that's what it is. Okay, so unequipped. No, unequipped. And then it's 150 per, there it goes. Okay, so now that means yep, so 12%. That's what I was looking for. So now I just get like way more of that. And that means I don't need these dexterity ones. Like, so it's just, okay, I'll keep that. And I can get rid of that. I'll keep these because that's a huge investment, but I will take that. All right, cool. Awesome. What is this? Okay. Okay, great. Fantastic. Okay. So now, yeah, because I'm like, wait a minute, I think I'm missing something. And then the dexterity one needs to go into a super generalized one. Like this, like something like this. So now I just get dexterity on every node in there. And I should be capped because everything is just going to give me more vulnerable damage just from having every available dexterity. But each one, I think, if I'm not mistaken, all of them have the same number of dexterity nodes, which is 6, right, within a range. So here we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or I think it's 7 on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 7, 8, 9. Oh, wow. So this one has 9. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one has 8. I don't know if I care to min-max that much. I will finish that up later. The 5% shit don't care about that. What we got here? What's this? I'll take that. I'll take that. And
You are weak.
I'll take that.
Ooh, efficient. Yes.
Sorry.
Yes. No.
What are they doing? Oh. Okay. Okay. I think that should... Where's my armor? Okay, I'm up a little bit of armor, which is good. And then resistance. Was it like an all resistance or something like that? I don't trust resistance. Like I really... Yeah, I don't trust it. I'm just making sure all my nodes are good. Oh, I need intelligence. Okay. So where's... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, this season it's like it does, but it doesn't, right? Yeah. Just a $1.50. I guess it is just a magic node situation. Okay. Where's it at?
Why is that number so high? 440? I don't have that many boards, do I? Oh, I do. That's okay. All right. I can get it substats or something like that. I'll get it in substats. Okay. So now, oh yeah, I got my food home, cuz. Oh, what's going on, Festiva Maxima? How are you doing today? We do humbly thank you for this food. Love to receive for nourishment. Everybody, crash everything and say amen. Boom. And I actually need to switch headsets. So give me one moment, Senor Lost. Awesome. Can you hear me? Monsieur Lost. Can you hear me, good sir? I'm doing pretty well. Nice. For sure, for sure. All right, so I'll bless my food and I'm finna eat me. I need to just take one bite of this taco and I will feel so much better. It'll remind me of a day that I was really happy because I need that. Oh my God. Oh yeah. And guess what? There's a jalapeno right here. It's a little bit of an inside joke. All right. Put that right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dip that thing. Let it sit for a second. Ooh, my mouth is watering, cuz. Mm. Mm-hmm. The day I fell in love with you. Uh-uh, uh, 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 uh. Mm, 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 mm-hmm. What y'all know about burrito tacos, cuz? Is it good? Oh, it's lovely. Oh my God. If I was on camera, y'all be like, dude, you're doing too much. I promise you I'm not. Mm, I promise you. I forgot how good these things are. Oh my God. Mm. This is one. I got three of these things. Okay. Now, mm, I gotta check and see how much crit chance and essence and all that. All right, so 27%. That's fine. That's because of my ring. And then my essence is at what? 140. That's fine. What's this game about? Um, so there's a crazy lady named Lilith. What's the way I can explain it? So there's this crazy lady named Lilith. She's basically the devil's daughter. She's not, but you could might as well just look at her like she's female Satan. She has like this backstory that we all can identify with and we understand. And you're fighting through this like crusade to try to stop her, and that's about it. And it's like super duper lore that I have no clue what's going on in the lore.
because I just wanted to hit buttons, and I'm being honest with you. But as far as a video game, it's just an action RPG. It's just a fun game. It's like take Genshin, make it top down, and take the resin away. Add extra build mechanics to it. Boom. It's a Dark Genshin Impact on steroids with a top down view and no banner system. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. I'm basically at the end of the game. So I already did all the quests and I did all the things, but there's one fight left and I cannot beat that fight. So the very last boss is so strong, it's a meme. I can go show you the fight, but it's like it's like a solo World of Warcraft fight. I mean, I don't need Helltide. I really want to do Helltide right now, but I'll show this to you. This fight is so, yeah.
Not while I'm in town.
So, long story short, her name is Lilith. Take Cat Mario and make it 3D. That's this fight. Oh my God, this taco, man. What happened to Lost? Lost, you here? Oh, why can I not hear you, bro? Hold on. Hold on. I see you talking. I literally can't hear you, and I don't know why, but I have an idea why. Boom. Yep. Yep, that's why. Now I can hear you. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Not only is she trying to collect stuff from us, she literally farts and she farts and we disappear. So here's what happens if you stand outside of the circle. Right? And then what happens if you stand inside of the circle is even more hilarious. I actually survived a hit. I did not see that coming. Maybe that Paragon board has some credence to it. And here's what happens when you try. Yep. Well, I lived for an okay amount of time. Yeah. So the way you beat her is the same way we one-shot Eidolons in Warframe. You go in with a meme build and you one-shot her. Or five shot her. Pick a method. But you're not gonna go in and 200 shot her. Because she'll kill you before the 200 shots. Unless you want to do 4,000 tries. Which I'm not gonna do that. Huh? Welcome back, Newts. What projectiles are you supposed to be dodging? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't even see the projectiles. There's like these vague markers. Here's what happens. Because I haven't learned to fight yet, but once you learn to fight, I think everything is super. It's like any other game. Once you learn to fight, you'll be able to see everything, but going into it, you don't even know what you're getting hit by. Basically, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, you're right. Ain't nobody got time for that though. Mm-mm. Give me level 100. They need to drop level 100 gear. Mm-hmm. Oh, can you guys hear him? They should be able to hear you. Hold on. Talk. Hold on. Talk. Oh, I know why. Sorry. Sorry about that. No. No, I didn't. No, I didn't even know they couldn't hear you.
Getting gold here, man.
You literally were.
Oh, God. What up, everybody? Yeah, I was feeling like, I'm not in the mood anymore. I don't even want to be heard anymore. My
No,
mood changed. My mood is over.
no, they can hear you now. It's because
After
yeah,
the
because
losses and taking to the Newt knew it was me.
yep.
Yep.
Discord
Oh, but
and
yeah,
then
it's not worth doing Uber Lilith like right now. Like, is there's nothing good out of it. Like in the future, yeah, but I hope we don't take too long with that.
well, we'll see.
But we'll see it. It's still a fun game. It's still a fun game. Right now, I think I'm just burnt out from it because like I stayed up for like a week straight, just like doing what you're doing. And you know what it is? It's because I'm not a barbarian. That's the problem. I'm tired of being a rogue and thinking. I just want to be a barbarian and be back in the second grade with the first grade reading comprehension level and just smack things because they look at me like, ooh, that's pretty, and I hit it, and then it hits me back, and then I cry, but then I hit harder because I'm a barbarian. I want
Just
to do that.
bro, just play a druid.
Nah, I don't want to be that. Like, you know what's so funny about that? I had the jewelry class on my seasonal. I
Mhm.
logged in on it the other day. I got hit by one enemy, immediately logged off. Like I was not in the mood to learn the druid. I was like, I don't want to know his skills, because then I have to remember his combo, like all that stuff. I'm like, I'm good. Like, I want to be like Garen from League, spin to win. I just want to do that.
Oh, come on, bro.
I want to keep it simple. I get my brain fried at work. I play video games to escape pain, not get more. Barbarian, no thoughts, only happy until after you've been raised. Yes, me happy. You bonk. You give me gold. Me buying. Me happy. Woo. That's literally barbarian. You have no
We
brains
have
in this.
we have been
place.
waiting for you all day, good sir.
I know. I was talking to everyone and it's just like, oh well. Like, I was watching. You know what? We gotta talk about you every time. Every time. I click it on your stream, and it's like the randomest time. It has nothing to do with the stream. It is like the most out of pocket thing I'm learning. I was just like, what?
Hey man, I'll just be trying to keep it a buck with everybody, you feel me? You know. Sometimes some people need a preacher in their life. They don't want it, but they gotta get it. Mama ain't always tell you everything you wanna hear, you feel me? You dig?
They force you religion onto us.
No, I didn't really. I was not
I
talking
know.
about religion
Your sermons,
over here.
basically.
Have you met? Would you like to hear? Would you like to hear Jesus? Would you like to hear about Jesus today?
Never heard of Jesus.
Haha.
What they need is a new class, Newts. They need another class here, like monk or a paladin or something. I might try the sorcerer. Oh,
I feel like the game is loud.
I feel. Oh man, I could just try PvP. I might just do that.
I mean, you could. Yeah.
Kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya. Yep.
I think it's just to the point where games as a whole can't hear their barking rogue over here. Oh, can't hear the barking rogue. Uh-oh. I
Well,
think
game as a
Emma's
whole,
hollering.
what?
I think Emma's hollering at you, cuz.
Where?
From
On
Twitch. I'm
Discord?
streaming on Twitch too.
What?
Yeah, we're on Twitch and YouTube, good sir.
Wow, bruh, I can't do that. Hey, I'm on YouTube right now. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, they can't hear you on Twitch. That is true.
Oh, wait, how many people you have on Twitch?
I'm streaming from the PlayStation. I
Yeah, how many people
didn't
you got on Twitch?
say it again.
How many people you have on Twitch?
Probably nobody, but I'm gonna mute my mic on Twitch. Thanks for checking it, by the way. I am going to have to redo the stream a little bit.
I didn't know you could
So
do
I'm gonna
that.
mute. So people on Twitch, if there's anybody on Twitch, I'm gonna mute myself. If that's okay. Boom. So yeah, I'm gonna have to account for that. I didn't even think about that.
I didn't even know the PlayStation could stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I didn't do that.
No. I'm streaming Streamlabs to YouTube and the PlayStation to Twitch.
Ah, you're
Yeah.
doing the most things right now, my brother. Yeah, I don't know. I like the YouTube community more. I'm over the Twitch community. I don't want to.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, Twitch is cool. Okay. Let me take that back.
Yeah, I was waiting
yeah.
for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of Twitch, but you know, like it's cool. You know what I mean? Like it's cool. Like pretty much where I'm at is if I can, like I don't know. I want to see what kind of audience I bring from Diablo 4. You know what I mean? Because we got Warframe, we got Genshin. You know what I mean? I don't know where the Diablo audience is. I'm assuming they're on YouTube, right? But
You
then
want to be honest?
they could be on Twitch too. What's up?
You want to know the facts about that? There is no Diablo audience. So the thing is, people really don't watch Diablo. Like, it's not a game to stream. Or, like, people watch it. It's not. It's like it kind of is, kind of isn't.
No,
It's like
but
World
if
of Warcraft. You know, you just don't really watch it.
No, I
It's just
understand,
like-
I understand. But if I'm gonna play it, like, where are they at?
Oh yeah.
Because I can easily just go play a game I can go play Honkai right now. I could be playing Genshin right now. I don't want to play Genshin.
I don't want to either.
You know, Fontaine just dropped, bro. It's super advantageous for me to stream Genshin. I don't want to stream
Yeah,
Genshin.
this Saturday. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it Saturday, but it's like I could do a mega clout chase right now, but I ain't trying to do all that.
Wait, so Fontaine's out already?
Yeah, Fontaine's out.
Oh God, no.
Yeah.
Dude,
It's clean. It's super clean. I don't care about it though. But I know it's got a lot of clicks right now. Like if you go to, I'm pretty sure it has to, bro.
Oh yeah, you go to the directory, you're gonna see like everyone's like, oh my
Bro.
God.
Yeah, it's got to be nutty for Genshin Impact right now. Yeah.
Newt's right. Yeah, we have a schedule and the schedule stays. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just we'll get Genshin, and for the most part, everybody's good. If people can't beat Fontaine at this point in Dome Precision, if anybody runs into issues with Fontaine at this point, like they probably wasn't listening to the last 200 streams that we did.
Honestly,
you know what I mean?
I was about to say, like, if you can't be in the clan,
Like,
we
we did.
just having issues at this point.
Yeah, we did 200 carry streams. You should be able to function in a hydro area. You know, so
Why are there bones in Fontaine already?
why are there who?
Newt's asking why are there bones in Fontaine?
There's bones in Fontaine?
Apparently, I don't know anything about that.
Mm-hmm.
Fish bones, maybe.
Yeah, maybe fish bones.
Maybe fish bones. I don't know. Big bones. Oh, what you mean like big extinct animals? That's good. I like that. You know, I
Yeah, it's
want something
probably
more
like
stupid too.
yeah. I was gonna say it's probably like ancient bones or something like that.
It's like a giant like space whale from Celestia. And it's like, oh yeah,
Could
no,
be.
could be. It's the unknown god. People are gonna come out theories with it. It's the unknown god's corpse. Like we already. Okay. It's like a big serpent in you. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's lore wise. It's probably gonna tell you about like the Archon was like just as crazy powerful as Raiden was, and then
Yeah, because I think doesn't each region technically have like its own serpent,
yeah,
something like that.
something like
Like
that.
it's like Dvalin, is in
Mondstadt.
Modsat, and then the three-headed one is in Leeway,
Yeah,
and then the Raiden killed the one in Inazuma, right? And then
yeah,
there's that one, that big worm thing. That worm thing is in Sumeru, if I'm not mistaken.
there's a worm in Sumer, dude. That's how long I haven't played.
Yeah, there's like a giant worm. It's an animal. The element is animal. The one
I
in
was gonna
Leeway is
get.
Hydro. Dvalin is. I don't think Dvalin has the element. I think he's like
He's an
physical,
emo.
if anything. He's
He's
a
an
who?
emo. He's an emo.
Emo?
Oh, that too. Yeah, but he's an emo.
Oh, Animo.
Yeah.
Anemo. I know what you mean. Yeah.
So, oh god, like I so like, I think the last. Oh my god, I don't even want to think about it. Like it's just Genshin has gotten to the point now where I can't even like get into it.
Why?
He's an emo. Yeah, yeah, exactly. He's emo. You know, he's just broody all the time.
Nah,
Oh
that's
god,
that's
I'm
that's
a
Zhao.
dragon. Oh yeah, Zhao.
Yeah, Zhao is.
Zhao is a broken record. Oh, I'm so.
Oh no, Scaramouche is a broken record.
Oh god, like I hear enough from other video games and in real life. We get it. Mommy didn't pay attention to you.
Yeah, Scaramouche is
Okay.
just.
Oh.
Scaramouche is that kid that has less problems than you and complains more than you. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is so accurate. That is so.
Yeah.
I have to
He
hear
had.
about it too.
Yeah.
That's so hard.
He has problems. It's not that he doesn't have problems. It's just his problems aren't as bad as yours, but he complains 70 times more than you do.
Oh, that is. Oh my god. I know a lot of people like that. Which is,
Yeah.
you
Every
don't
time somebody,
understand.
yeah, every single solitary time somebody's like, "But Scaramouche," I'm like, "But Bennett, stop it." But Scaramouche, but Bennett, but
But Bennett,
Scaramouche,
just be happy. No.
he's a god and doesn't have bad luck. Bennett is a human and has bad luck. Scaramouche was denied by his mommy. Bennett killed his parents on accident. I don't want to hear about Scaramouche's problems,
Mm.
especially when Bennett is relatively positive. But
You know,
Scaramouche,
you know
get
what?
out of
That
my
could be
clan,
trauma right
please.
there, though. That
Huh?
could be trauma right there. Think about it. It could be like Bennett just like blocked out the fact that he killed his parents, and he's just happy all the time. That's just trauma. You never know.
Well, yeah, he got his vision and killed it. See, to my understanding, he got his vision and set a house on fire on
Oh, just
accident
like
or
Annie
something.
from League of Legends. Yeah,
Yeah,
went.
it's like Annie. It's like the story of Annie.
Oh god, that is so dark, dude.
Hmm.
Like, that story is dark. Oh,
I could be wrong. I mean, that's what I was told, though.
that's what I'm being told too. Like I don't
So
keep
if,
up with the lore and shit. I'm just there for my brother, my sibling that I'm not gonna know about until like 2 years from now.
matter of fact, I'm gonna
No,
Google it real quick because I don't want to keep saying
you're really gonna
that and
do
it's
it?
not true. Well, I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. So, how did Bennett get his vision?
Your search history must be so interesting.
So Bennett is a character in Genshin Impact that many players struggle to get. He fits any team and blah 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 blah. His elemental skill, he blah blah blah. Bennett's burst, the caveat. His character, aside from the useful Bennett's story and his bad luck. Bennett is a ward of the Adventurers Guild. He was found as a baby after a terrible ordeal. After going through all of the trouble of finding baby Bennett and no other treasure, they still considered everything worth it. The baby was taken care of by several childless and single, mostly male, adventurers in the Adventurers Guild. They were the ones to name him Bennett, and in turn, Bennett calls all of them dad. Growing up in such an environment, it's not hard to understand why he became an adventurer himself. However, it seems that he was abandoned by the world, being famous for his bad luck. Things just went wrong around him. Sudden thunderstorms, empty treasure chests, getting trapped in domains, calamities just followed him wherever he went. This unfortunate trait of his means that he lives an unusually solitary life. Adventurers are usually in teams of 3 or 4, both for mutual support and safety. However, Bennett's adventure team is just him. Everybody else refuses to work with him because of his bad luck. Fittingly, Catherine took pity on the boy. Outside of adventuring, Bennett spends most of his time taking care of his aging dads, whether it's locating lost dentures or taking care of their general needs. If he can bring luck to others, he doesn't mind having almost none of his own. Throughout his life, oh wait, hold on.
Jesus Christ.
So how Bennett got his vision? Since he was brought up by adventurers, his passion for it burns with unquenchable intensity. Neither rain, shine, nor whatever bad luck he encounters deters him. Thus, it was inevitable that he would end up a truly perilous adventurer at some point. Bleeding from multiple wounds with no chance to ask for help, Bennett still persevered towards his goal. There was no way he would turn back. He was certain there was treasure waiting for him at the end. In the end, he found nothing. He took it in stride and just considered it a part of being an adventurer. However, after some exertion, body couldn't sustain itself any longer, and he fell unconscious. He didn't fear death because it was well known in Mondstadt that Barbados brings all weary adventurous souls to rest eventually. Bennett woke up the next day, his wounds cauterized and pulsing a red jewel in hand. It glowed in sync with his heartbeat, a temple that matches his passion. From then on, he continued adventuring with the same unstoppable fervor from before he acquired his vision. It was his passion that allowed him to acquire a pyrovision rather than any other element. It is a common thread that ties power users together, Dietrich included, though it isn't too evident in his demeanor and general grumpiness. He has a burning passion to protect Mondstadt, even if it's buried deep. Conclusion. That is all we have on Bennett, the jack of all trades. Okay, so I guess he didn't have it that bad.
Okay,
But he does not have
dude,
parents.
that is dark. Oh my god.
No, not really. I mean, it's
That is
not dark,
dark.
but he's
Yeah,
no,
that's
it's not.
dark, dude.
No, it's not. It's not that dark. I mean, he's an orphan.
Yeah, you know what? All y'all don't have problems anymore. Y'all don't have problems anymore. Bennett has problems. You don't have problems. Real. Jesus, that is so depressing. Oh my god.
It's. I mean. Well, I've known orphan or adopted kids. It's not that. But okay, yeah, no, never mind.
Yeah, come on, man. Well,
Yeah,
I know you're like, oh, like, you know, Jesus Bennett. Honestly, he's never as bad. Like, oh my god, poor guy.
mm, no, I mean it doesn't say nothing about him killing his parents though, or offing his parents. I'll say it that way. Hmm.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? It's bad luck. He doesn't have parents. Yeah, you know, just what it is. It just exists. You
Hmm.
know, a brand new
Mm,
origin story for the guy.
did
He's
who in the
fucking.
world?
He's just
Hold on.
brother. There's apparently speculation he is born in not gonna pronounce that place. There's no wings, so that's one. Ah,
Hold on.
he's an anomaly. Oh,
Oh, he don't even know his parents.
yeah.
Huh.
He killed him or wiped him out off them, whatever the word is.
No, it says he was abandoned.
Oh
Huh.
my god. Okay, see, man, listen, you can't tell me that like he doesn't have a sad story. What's
Oh,
worse,
wait a
killing your
minute. Wait,
parents
wait,
or
wait,
being
wait, wait, wait,
abandoned?
wait, wait, wait,
What?
wait, 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 wait. So Bennett was abandoned and Scaramouche was abandoned.
Yeah, yeah. What are you getting at?
Nah, but Scaramouche had a relationship with his mom though. I'm trying to understand why Scaramouche is so ugh. Like
Well, it's just
where the
it's like
cryberry.
the two sides of the thing going. You know, one side goes sad, the other side goes happy. You know. Yeah, Scara went edgy. Exactly, dude. Scara went edgy. Yeah. He went full Sasuke versus how Naruto just went full Naruto. You know,
Mm,
Scaramouche was very. I want to say he's entitled.
Bro, he's mega entitled. I just don't know if it's I don't know if his entitlement is justified.
I mean, to an extent, but probably not to the degree he's taking it to. Not to defend him, but there's also the whole trauma with Dottore. Oh yeah, I don't know. Like I haven't played Sumeru, so I'm assuming the doctor like put a needle in him and he didn't like it. Kale, but also Kale. I didn't know they have history together.
Oh, Kale, bro.
Kale's, I heard
No.
hers
Yeah,
is dark. I
nah.
heard hers.
Yeah, nah, bro. Yeah, nah. Ain't nobody fading Kale. She probably was the worst one. Hers is so dark, if you use your imagination, it's not fit for kids.
Nah, I'm good. You know what? This is a children's game. I want to keep, Barney.
Yeah, you got to keep
on
it to kids.
the team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
Like,
read her
if you-
story, if I'll put it to you this way, bro, if you read her story as an adult, then you won't. Her story, it's not a kid's story.
It's not a kid's story. No, I already
It's
know.
not a
I
kid's
already
story.
know. There's already enough depression in me. I worked this whole week. That's enough depression for me. I don't need to be depressed by a character that doesn't even exist. I'm good. I'm good.
That part.
I'm good.
Yeah, it's
Like
hers is.
I already
yeah,
know.
nah.
I have a feeling because I read it before I stopped playing Genshin. Like Kale had like the worst backstory ever, and
She
it was
really
just like
did,
why? It was just like this is a kid's game. You're supposed to be inspiring happiness, and it's like I get it. Like I like it that it's a dark story, like as a change of pace.
Not that
But
dark
I'm like-
though. Like, come on.
I'm like, Jesus, dude, like not even Dark Souls is this dark.
yeah, she's a child, bro.
I'm like, man, y'all really just backed up into the horse, reverse forward, over and over. My God. They
Now,
talk about
I
it
will
in,
say-
like, just in the webtoon. There's a web. Oh yeah, the webtoon. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
the webtoon. Yeah, nah, bro. Don't even watch the webtoon.
Nah. Listen. Newts. I don't know if you hate me or not. You don't have to be suggesting these terrible things to me. I don't see my psychiatrist the next month. Please no. I'm not trying to be depressed.
No, it is super sad though. It's super like
Nah,
not cool.
I'm
The webtoon,
good.
nah, bro.
Dude,
Like
I don't
it's
need-
just a little comic.
Nah, I'm good. Like I get sad over a dog getting hit by the car when he crosses the road. Like that makes my day sad. I don't need to be sadder about a make-believe character. Like, I have my limits. Oh. But if Scaramouche got hit by a car, I don't know. I feel kind of okay with that. I feel, maybe he does need a butt whooping. I'm just saying.
Well, here's
No.
the thing. Like, it doesn't mean that Scaramouche doesn't have the right to be upset.
He
But
does,
it
just
do-
not to how much he was doing it.
Yeah, it does kind of make him look kind of like a sucker though.
It does, 100%. Listen, we're all allowed to complain about our problems, but there's a limit. There's an extent. Depending on what your problem is. But it's not fair to say, like, oh, Bennett, Bennett had it this way, but it's like, what's worse? Killing your parents or being abandoned by your parents?
But that's the thing. I don't think he killed his parents. I was told by somebody he killed his parents. I don't think he killed his parents. Right,
Didn't-
but he was
didn't-
still abandoned by both parents, and he has the worst luck in the world.
Jin-
And then you got Kali's story, right? So between these characters with these otherworldly stories, I'll
true.
say, right? They're human, and he's the god,
Newt has a
and
point.
his mom is the shogun, bro. Like your mom is the shogun, bro. You can say that. You can time travel. Like, what more do you want on a life? Like, you don't have bills. You can go just take ice cream if you want it. You don't need a car. You can fly. Like, what are you complaining about, bro?
Realistically, yeah, the part where he's a god, yeah, that kind of like trumps it all right there. That's kind of like the end all discussion part where it's like, you're a god, dude.
Yeah, you're a god, dude.
What-
Shut up.
What problem do you have that mortals don't have already?
I was abandoned by a friend or something.
I think he's a demigod. Is he a demigod?
He can fly, man.
So he's a demigod. Is he a god or is he a demigod?
He can, I don't care what he could be a fairy. He can fly, bro. He can fly and kill giants. If you can fly and kill giants, I don't care what your name is. Not to mention, if you live for more than 60 years and you don't need to eat to do so, you're probably going to be
What?
okay.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm stopping it there. At 60 years old and he looks like that?
No, he's not 60. He's like way older than that, ain't he?
Oh my god, that helped in my case. Wait, giants? Where he fought giants?
Okay, I want you to go do the Spiral Abyss with a C6R5 him. Because C6R5 is supposed to be their true potential. So if you can go in a Spiral Abyss and slap a giant Helichurl with a C6R5 and it dies, well,
So you're saying I could be a god for $2,000. You tell me.
well, no, C6R5 is supposed to be the closest representation to them without exploding the game.
Ah,
Yeah, C6R5 is supposed to be that character without a gnosis, as far as gods and demigods and all that jazz. Like the Shogun at C6R5, that's the Shogun who can cut that snake in half. That's why her burst hits for 1,000,000 at C6R5.
her lore is cool though. I want to say her lore is pretty cool. Like I'm gonna split all of Inazuma in half to kill a snake. That's
Yeah.
pretty dope.
So that's her.
That's like I like that.
Yeah, that's her with a gnosis. With a gnosis, she can cut that in half. Zhongli with a gnosis can probably blow up a little city. You know what I mean?
Hey,
So
here, come on, he made Gon like, the Stone Forest.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He just creates a stone forest in that city level, right?
Oh
So
yeah, okay.
right, but so you take C6R5, he's unkillable. You take C6R5 Shogun, she can one shot a room. You take C6R5 Nahida, she can tag everything, hit her normal, and the room explodes. Right now, you take C6R5, a duplicate of the Shogun, because that's all he is. He's like a clone of the Shogun, except he's Animo. So if you
Okay,
take,
all right.
so if he, what I'm saying is, if he's that strong, come on, cuz.
He's not problems. You're right. You never mind. He's not problems. He's not problems.
I'll feel bad for him when Kali can fly. When they buff Amber, I'll feel sorry for him.
You know what's so funny? That's what I'm doing on my EU account. I'm like just focusing on the starters, and all I have is just the cat girl with me, and you know, that's about it. Like
Whoa.
I just want to focus the main team, see what I can do with that. I'm making a swap meet Amber, like a Ganyu with Amber. That's what I'm doing.
Hey, do what you do.
Oh, I don't want to, dude. Like I promised, like I would play it, but I'm like the talking.
I mean, you only do it once, so. But I
Yeah, that's too much.
understand.
That's one time too many.
I do understand.
Oh, you about to die, boy.
I think I'll be okay. I don't know if I feel stronger. I do feel strong. I feel more consistent with the crits. They do feel more consistent. And this
Oh,
isn't.
yeah, those numbers
This
are
is.
nice.
This.
Yeah.
Well, it's not.
Yeah, those numbers are good. Remember, you're a
Well,
necromancer.
I mean,
You're not a rogue. You're not a rogue.
yeah, I'm definitely not a rogue.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty good. Like, be happy with those numbers.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I do want to see. Bro is a robot. Well, now I don't know why he did the robot. Like he didn't need it.
Oh yeah, he's a robot. Yeah, he's a doll, isn't he?
Mhm.
Isn't he like a prototype from the Shogun?
He's a puppet.
Yeah, it's a prototype or something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was supposed to. That's what I'm saying. He was supposed to be a clone. So the Shogun
Oh.
is the Shogun, and she was gonna hand down her. She was gonna pass it to him. You know how like each Archon has like the person to come after them or whatever. He was supposed to be the next one.
I didn't know about that. No, like, wait, who did Zhongli have then?
Zhongli, I think, to my understanding, has always been the only one.
Who?
I personally think that Zhongli was prepping Ning Guang. That's what I think.
So the Archons prep someone to take their place?
No, not really. It doesn't work like that. That's just.
Okay.
I thought it would be cool though. I'd be like, okay, Zhongli, you might as well just hand it over to the person that literally runs Leeway.
Not gonna lie, yeah, that'll be okay with it though.
All right, hold on. Just about to make me a coffee real quick. All right,
Eventually
so
handed it to Synchro, so I'd be happy.
Like what?
If Venti hands it to Sucrose, I'd be happy.
That would be fire, bro.
I
But
don't know. Sucrose is my
knowing
girl,
the
so it is what it is.
knowing the Genshin community, who do you think would get it? If there's one character, people will cry, and moan, and scream. And, then he should give it to Sucrose.
Mhm.
But who do you think they
I give it
want to
to
give it to? Huh?
They want to give it to Zhao.
No, they want to give it to Kazuha.
Oh, Kazuha, that's right. I forgot about him.
Mm-hmm. Edgelord's
Nah,
maybe Zhao. If anything, Zhao would probably make more sense. But
yeah,
yeah,
he's
no,
never
it'd
even a
go,
death eye. Might as well like go all the way.
exactly. He's already a Adepti. Like he's already got his foot in the door.
Yeah,
Being of the gods or whatever.
exactly.
But yeah,
Nah,
no,
we just give it to Sucrose, just like in her little laboratory,
they really should though.
doing some Full Metal Alchemist stuff in there,
They really need to.
Oh.
That'd be super fire. Or at least give them that moment where it's like, if a regular character could be an Archon for a day, like who would it
And her
be?
bones. Her bones.
Yeah, who would it be and why? And what would that look like? Would be
Her
my
bone
question.
collection. Sucrose has a bone collection?
Well, yeah, she's a scientist. She's like a scientist and an archaeologist, and she's like
So
nerd
that's why I
Ric on
like
top of nerd
So
nerd.
that's why I like it. She's a nerd. Oh, got it.
Yeah, she's she would be she's the type who would know every single like Star Wars movie front to back. Like you would mention Star Wars and
Uh,
she'd be, oh my god, Star Wars? Oh yeah, Boba Fett and blah blah blah. Like that's super.
we had something good sequels, but if you like Star Wars, I'm sorry, girl. I have to
No, 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 no,
disagree.
no, no. I'm just not Star Wars specifically. It's just Jesus.
I'm just saying, she does, though. Oh,
No,
it's Healy
she
for
would
bones.
she would
Okay.
be she would be excited like to you know what I mean?
Mm.
She would be excited for like that's her personality type. Sucrose is dope. She's dope. She's a dope character.
Oh, I like her. Yeah, it's just a little pocket. You need my pocket happiness. I like that.
Would you say pocket happiness?
I don't know. She's just always happy. I don't know. Ever since like when I do play the game, Sucrose is just happy, and I like that.
She even has a crazy backstory.
I'm sure she does. I'm sure she has something that I am honestly never gonna read. I'm real with you, bro. I like Sucrose, but like I don't want to know her backstory. I like my own origin story that I made up for her. It's way better. No,
Heck of funny.
no, she's just there.
Long story short, she misses her friends. I'll put it that way.
All right, there we go. Good enough for me.
That's
No.
it. That's it.
We all have
She,
to study hard. I get it.
Yeah.
Like Layla.
yeah,
we miss sleeping.
yeah.
That's what
She
it is.
misses her friends, and she's not allowed to go back home.
All right, yeah, it's okay. She's a girl. She's an independent woman.
Yes, she is.
Doing scientist things.
Yeah.
Like,
know,
we
James
can't go
Story,
home
but-
when you're too busy carrying the world. Like that's big business right there.
My thing is this: what's up with every animal character having a dead homie, and what's up with every crowd character having like? There's something with these crowd characters and death, and then there's something with these animal characters and having a dead friend. What is that?
You know what's so funny? I've noticed that with Shenhei and Ganyu, and then I've noticed that with Sucrose and Venti and not Sucrose, Venti and Kazuha.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like y'all just have dead. No, I think that's what it is. It's just like, for example, like the wind and I don't know. It's all very philosophical. The cold grip of death, and then the freedom of death. I have no idea, honestly. Listen, I'm making this up, and I'm making up lore. Okay, where's my paycheck?
It's the freedom of death. Like, all right, freedom from friends.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh yeah.
Listen,
See, there you
man,
go.
it's some ancient Chinese proverb. Okay. Yeah. Some ancient
Potentially.
Chinese. Yeah. It's all a metaphor for life and why you should spend $2,000 on your wallet on this game. It's all a metaphor.
Hey, you know what? I can't even knock nobody if they want to spend that much. I smoke cigarettes, bro.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We're telling me that. We all know that.
Yeah, if somebody want to spend $2,000 on Genshin, I can't even knock it, bro.
You're comparing. Okay, you're comparing smoking cigarettes versus $2,000 on a gotcha game.
Yeah, I'm slowly every cigarette I smoke is 7 minutes off my life. So
I could shave off 7 minutes, or I could pay $2,000.
I'd rather shave off 7 minutes. Not gonna lie. Wait, 14 minutes. No, wait, it's 14. It's 14 in the packs, isn't it? Nah, I'm good. Give me the whole hour. I'm good. I'm okay with that. I'm good. I don't need that hour. Give me the
Jesus
$2
Christ.
grand, man.
Jesus
I need
Christ.
that. My gas tank is empty. Give me that $2 grand.
In the moment, man.
Nah,
And
nah. I'm good. I'm good. Listen, man. It's me. You think like who am I?
are you
That
on
1
Genshin right now?
hour? Huh?
Are you on Genshin right now?
Nah. Why?
Oh, you just chilling? What are you doing right now?
I am watching the stream, the chilling, dude. I am like, ever since yesterday, I've just been in bum mode. Like, I don't want to game. It's so weird.
You know what? I've been waiting all day for you to show up so we can sit here and figure out this skeleton build. I will, and I kid you not, I will literally go out and farm another 1,000,000 gold, 4,000,000 gold, whatever, and respec just to see what's up with this skeleton build, bro. I'm down, but I don't see an option. I
Yeah,
don't
just
see an
do it.
option.
If it's a hindrance, yeah, just do it. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta go back to Helltide if it's still up. Yeah. So let me
Yeah,
go in
go,
here and
go.
see if I can wrap this up. Like, I don't mind. So at least I know that the Paragon board, like, okay, the Paragon board. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Let me do this real quick. I just wanted to see what I'm looking like now in a 65 or level 70 dungeon or whatever. Was that?
Hmm.
Ooh, lightning storm. Cannot do that.
Freedom from
Too many
friends.
sixes.
Yes. Freedom from drama, Puni. Exactly.
What do they got? Shadow damage. I don't care about that. Oh, they got crit resist. I am not gonna like that, but that's okay. Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, I did the same thing, like doing a dungeon that had like, oh, they're vulnerable, the invulnerable to like vulnerable or CC. And I was just like, yeah, I know about that.
Yeah, and I can't do
I
potion
gotta be
breakers.
super picky with my nightmare dungeons, like it's my food.
Yeah, same here. Let me just grab this coffee. I'm gonna shoot for it, and we're gonna
Oh,
swag it up. Lost.
I'm just enjoying this because I don't want to. Okay, I go to work tomorrow, so I'm just enjoying this. But insert
Lost.
angry goblin noises. What's up?
How would you like a commission on every client you find me for graphics?
Every what?
A commission
Clients?
for every client you find me who needs graphics. How would you like a commission for that?
All right, yeah, I already got one dude on it, but he's already working on some girl with another girl, with Alyssa. So yeah, why not? You know, we
No,
can
I
talk
mean
about that
like,
after.
yeah. No, I mean it doesn't matter. If you find like a
And,
shop and they're like, oh, you should do a graphic for them, let me know. I'll do it. And then if the sale closes, I'll give you a commission.
huh? That's cool. Insert angry goblin noises. Newt, what is angry goblin noises? It sounds
Blah, blah,
feral.
blah, 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 blah,
It
blah,
sounds
blah,
feral.
blah, Cheetos, blah, 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 chicken nuggets, blah, 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 blah,
Oh, Cheetos.
blah, 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 cheat code, DPS, blah, 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 blah,
Oh
blah, blah,
god.
blah.
Yeah, that's the internet. That's about it right there. You know?
Yeah. And no, I'm not talking about Dario Port Segunda. They're cool. I'm talking about Reddit.
More high pitch and scratchy.
More high pitch and scratchy.
Gollum on Helium. Oh, Gollum.
I'm better than you. Blah, 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 blah. My grades
Yeah,
are
Newt
higher
is-
than yours. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, Newt
You're
is
not
making
as cool
feral
as me.
goblin
Blah, blah, blah,
noises.
blah, 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 blah. My parents don't love me. Blah, 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 blah. I was told I was ugly by my crush. Blah, 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 blah. Nah, I haven't showered in 2 weeks. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh my god. You're the cleanest nurgling ever. Oh my god.
Blah, 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 blah. I only drink Coca-Cola. Blah, 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 blah.
No.
Let me stop being mean. She said angry goblin noises, so I'm like, okay.
Oh,
La,
only drink Coca-Cola.
la, I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna get a soundboard in here. We're gonna get a soundboard in here. We'll just have Newts just make the angry feral noises and we'll just use that.
My anime waifu's better than your real girlfriend.
That's why we be clowning on like Genshin so much.
No, it's not Genshin. I was making fun of kind of everything. I'm out of essence.
I am known for my feral noises. I am sure Coming from the person who's named the Ball of Newts, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a feral person. It's like a raccoon.
Bro, my crits are terrible against these guys.
You know what? Honestly, that's kind of the reason I don't want to log on, is because I know if I go to a level 60 dungeon and I'm just gonna see the numbers, I'm just like, that's not good enough, and then I have to grind for better gear.
No, I mean, I don't. No, it's because of the aspect. So, where is it? Oh, they take 60% less crit damage. Hey, but I'm
Take a crit-
surviving it though. Like
Yeah, just yeah.
I quit trying after a little bit. I was like, just can they just die? Like, it's taking a long time to kill them. Like, I'm not trying to
Just
dodge and play Naruto right now.
yeah, just take a crit potion.
Is there a crit damage potion?
Yeah, it's crit chance and crit damage.
That was crit chance.
That's still good, but yeah, crit chance and crit damage. Yeah, this one.
I could take lucky hit chance, I guess.
Ooh.
Ooh, attack. I'll take lucky.
Don't they like debuffs your crits? You know, no, they do. They do. No, that's
Holy.
correct.
Oh, never mind.
Holy crap! Okay.
That dude sneezed and I died. He was like, "Achoo!" It was like,
Turns out
"You're
you are
dead.
not the guy. You are not the one.
You are not the one." Oh my god. Facts.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's me. Like as a rogue, just because I'm so squishy, just get him. Nah, I'm good. That's why I go barbarian. Be bonk bonk. That's real feral noises right there.
I didn't want to
Reminder,
hit
drink
buttons,
your
but I
water.
had to. What happened?
Drink your water. This is not option. You know what? Newts is right. Hang on, let me go get a water. Newts is so right.
This is optional. Oh, you are correct. Yes. Huh. Oh, you're gonna get him on his juice. Burr, if you happen to be here, best advice I ever got. Redo your Paragon board. Ooh, that would have been too late of a dodge, and I wonder if I would have died off that hit. So the big guy, when he jumps and comes down with that strong hit, that is a one shot on the old Paragon board, or my old Paragon setup. Ah. I gotta kill one of them. Okay, there's one.
I'd rather be with you. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather be with. I don't know why that sounds great.
Hey, there's a little lag in here.
The dungeon?
Yeah.
Probably. You know, honestly, I've noticed with every update they have, it's like a little bit of that lag up. Okay, chat, real quick. Just to make me fruity, like I have a bottle of water. I put like flavored
What?
stuff in my water. Does that make me fruity? I put like the strawberry. Like right now, I have like strawberry banana flavor in my water. Does that make me
No,
fruity?
it doesn't make you fruity. Was that the question? Does it make you fruity?
Yeah. Does it make me fruity?
No.
I have blueberry here. I got like 3 little bottles too. I'm just like, I get so bored of water, dude. I get so bored of it. I'm trying not to drink soda anymore. I'm trying to be healthy, you know?
Whoa.
So that.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, you don't have.
Ah! Whoa. Don't. Please, no.
I think that's your limit. Unless you just go back to the drawing board. See, that's what happened to me like 2 nights ago, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play Tomb Raider. I think so many good games on Epic Games Store too. What happened? He got mollywops, you know?
I got CC'd. Is what happened.
See, what happened is he didn't have Prime sure-footed, you know? If he had that,
Facts.
he was gonna have Prime sure-footed because he hasn't logged in for like 2,000 days.
No.
Oh, it's 1,000 days? Oh, God.
900.
Jesus Christ! I was playing Warframe for that long.
Well, I mean, you can get it at 400 days now, but
Oh,
originally
wow, you people don't even know.
yeah, originally it was 900 days.
The struggle, the suffering.
Okay.
The form I had to put into myself just to fit that mod. Oh, God.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I need to start building Wisp Prime.
Oh, you have her?
Yeah.
When did this happen? When? Did you buy her or did you farm her?
Nah, no. I had platinum. I went in and bought her.
Of course you did. Yeah, I knew you did that.
Yeah, I ain't farming. Ain't nobody got time for that.
You know what? It's so funny because TennoCon is approaching, and it's like, don't get me wrong, I still love Warframe. Still love it. I'm like reading what Rebecca is like the new director and hearing her like as director. I was like, oh sheesh, Rebecca is in charge now.
Yeah, it's new. It feels different.
I don't know. I'm excited for it. Like there's this like I'm watching like all these like trailers. Like there's a big reveal happening to Warframe. Like what's next for Warframe? And it's like okay.
Whoa. Well, I mean, I survived longer, but there wasn't the ballista thing. I don't think I would be able to survive that ballista. Yeah, I don't think I could survive that thing.
Nobody can. I mean, you could. No, never mind. You can't because I've known even at high tiers, like Adam got one shotted by that thing.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to survive it. I mean, there probably is, but no.
You need barrier, and it, like there's a there's an no wait, there's a heart. It's on the seasonal. You get a barrier if you like 20%. If you take damage, it lowers you to 20%.
Why is everything a heart?
No, I don't know. I think it's an aspect actually. It's like whenever you take damage that dips your health below 20%, you become unstoppable for like 2-3 seconds, I think.
Yeah, but I mean, damage. I don't know. I feel like you need damage reduction. Like
get out of jail free card.
Yeah, I was even thinking of looking into like a meme dodge chance build. But
what's so funny? That's the first thing I thought about doing when I played Diablo. I saw dodge chance. I'm like, what if I just max that out? What happens?
Well, that's the thing. Can you? And to my understanding, you can. I don't know.
You can. It's just you want to go have Shadow roll those lucks for you, roll those affixes for you, because that's a lot of rolling you got to do.
See, that's barrier breakers. Monster attack. Drift and shade. Potion breakers.
Nice. Yeah, you know what? I did potion breaker. I see why you hate it now.
Yeah,
I had that the other night. It's annoying, yeah. And I actually had to like run away, wait for it to go away so I could like use my potion. It was hell. It was really annoying.
Yeah, I don't do potion breakers. Yeah.
I was like, so it's kind of extra.
So Stormbane, Lightning Storm, and potion breakers. I don't do any of those. The one I'm trying to move away from too is barrier breakers and crit resist.
Yeah,
like I don't need the perfect. Yeah, I don't need. Yeah, and it's like I don't need the perfect one, right? But there are some that, like like you got overpower resist.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Like overpower resist is like crit resist for me. So overpower resist for like a blood necromancer is like crit resist for a bone necromancer.
Oof. Yeah, no.
You know what I mean?
I mean, it can be done. It's just how much of a trouble do you want it to be?
Yeah, it just takes a while. I'm really just trying to see like what I hit for. Like how would I perform now? And that crit resist wasn't helping. All right,
You
so
know,
now,
Warframe spoiled us so hard because we don't have the simulacrum. It spoiled us. It really, really did.
yeah, that it really did though. That simulacrum was the best thing to
It
happen
really was.
to a video game.
Any video game, like where they could just test out numbers and theory tests, like that. Like I feel like the simulacrum is why General Precision was made because of that.
It helped a lot.
Yeah, it was like
It,
it was the cornerstone basically. It was just like, you know what? Yeah,
it
well,
was.
we all want to like numbers and theory crap.
Well, I mean, it allowed us to do our research.
It did. It really did. I mean, to be fair, like I mean, I consider Hell Tides and Dungeons the simulacrum now. It's like it's not controlled by any means, no, but it's like, oh, I hit this, that's what I get. Man, I actually miss Warframe. Oh my god. Oh
Well, I
my
mean, it's
god.
whoa, what? I mean, it has its upsides. Like,
It
it is a
does.
great game. You know, there's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with the game. What?
Chicken, chicken, chicken. Newt, what are you
Chicken.
on?
Newt's is
Chicken, chicken,
chilling.
chicken.
Newt's is chilling like a villain, cuz. Chilling like a
I don't know.
villain. Not
I
with
know. I like.
penicillin on. Uh-oh.
I know. I like Newts. Whenever I see Newts in the chat, it's a good time. I know. I like Newts.
Newt's is dope.
Chicken, chicken, chicken. Ferris Bueller noises. Yeah, okay. Y'all gonna give me like so much flack for this. I actually never seen that movie. I
Uh-oh.
never seen Ferris Bueller takes a day off. Never seen it. And I heard so much about it, which is sad. There's actually so many movies that I should see. I just can't sit down. I have to watch it with someone, which is sad. It's rather enjoyable in my opinion. I know. I bet it is. It's a classic. So many people talk about it, but like Newt, here's my issue.
Ah,
And everyone knows this about me. I cannot, for the life of me, sit down and watch a movie or a TV show. Like I just can't. I have to be with somebody, or like they have to constantly remind me to keep watching it. Because like I'm just like a rat, you know, like a raccoon. I'm just gonna like move somewhere else. And it's not like I don't enjoy the content. It's more like my brain kind of forgets that what I'm doing.
bro. What is with these fat dudes? Bruh. You see this? Oh, God.
I see that.
Bro. Bro, for real? It feels like a bunch of... Dude. It feels like a bunch of... What's a big guy's name?
What,
Butchers?
the butcher?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the
it's
mini
got-
ones. It's the mini ones. See, the butcher is just a bigger version of that. Like he can spawn right here. Realistically, he could.
I'm like,
And
bro,
who-
like,
which,
yeah, they was tripping.
yeah, like he can spawn right now by using one of the bodies.
And these
Head
dudes hit
empty.
way too hard.
Head empty, only shiny. Newts, that's so sad. That's actually how my brain works. It's like I've noticed this too, especially today when my boss is giving me directions. I will try to listen to him, but I'll notice everything around him, but except what he's telling me. And it's so sad. Even with my medication, I just can't focus.
Ah,
Head only, shiny only. Huh?
all right. Holy Jesus. Oh, there's another one.
You gotta hit him with the wet socks, bro.
I need to hit him from back here.
That's yeah. See, you noticed it at higher tiers. You just can't go in ham and cheese like we used to. We're so used to doing it. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
it's really because of bone
Yeah.
spear. So
It'd
when
be
I
that.
throw a bone spear, I hit him with all three. If I hit him with that angle, I wanted to try something else. I saw somebody using bone spear, with the 5.
Mm.
Whoa, I forgot about that. I can't believe I survived that.
Yeah, me too. I was just like, wow, he actually.
Okay, whoa. So it is. So I don't want to go through explaining it, but this guarantees. Uh-oh. So this guarantees vulnerable on the enemy,
Mhm.
whereas what he was doing was he was using this one, which doesn't guarantee vulnerable on the enemy. But he was saying he gets guaranteed vulnerables on the. Wow.
Yeah, test it out. So that's the off screen that we're talking about. Well, that's like, you know, it's yeah. That's what happens when Santa checks his list and you've been naughty. That's what happens. Get clapped off the
Uh,
screen.
I think the
Oh,
video game gods are listening to me. You spoke ill of the gotcha system.
yeah.
You costed
Oh,
us
hey,
$2 million
real
just
quick,
now. Huh?
unrelated. Did you check the Instagram for Done with Precision and you saw what Newts posted?
Mm-mm. Hold on.
Dude, I got you gotta get credit to Newts on this. They did it like they were checking with me today. They did a great
Mm,
job. They did a
hold on.
great job with it. Honestly, I like the editing that they did because I told them to do that, and they did great.
Hold on. Where
Now
is
you will
it at?
suffer. We are all suffering together in this eternity.
Where is it?
Yeah, I was surprised. Like when News showed it to me, I was like, wow, that's actually pretty good. Like that's exactly what I wanted, and they did it exactly to my specifications. It was perfect.
I see Shaq. No,
On the
not that.
Instagram?
No. I'm trying to pull it up right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just I have
Yeah,
to
News, you did a
reload.
great job. Good job, dude. I appreciate it. They really came through.
Why can't I find it? Hey, can you do me a favor, Newts? Can you link it to me? I know it sounds stupid because I created it, but
I know.
watch me be logged in to it. Hey, I'm logged into it, of course. Oh, nice! Come explore Fontaine with us here at DWP streaming Saturday. Hey, we love you, have you. Swag. What's happening, cuz?
Yeah, that was all Newts. You know, I mean, yeah, I suggested some stuff, but still all Newts. I can't
Hey,
edit when I'm at work.
hey. Eventually, I did want to get this, bruh. Okay,
Wow.
hold on.
Oh my God. Almost.
Bruh, it's right there. And then it ran back. I'm about to kill that guy.
Dude, he just smacked you in the nose and just ran off. Oh, that is so disrespectful.
Yeah, nah. I ain't gonna let you do me like that, cuz.
Oh man.
They gotta
I
do
only
something about that one shot, bro. That's if
no,
I mean, unless they want us to
you
do this.
you want to know what's messed up? And this is classic me. I actually like one shot. I don't know what it is. And it's classic me speaking because I like challenges. I don't know. I feel like it keeps me humble. Like no matter how strong I am, it's just I'm one off screen away from death.
Yeah, but I don't like that off screen thing.
Yeah, no, you and Panda do not like that at all.
Yeah, nah.
They really did disrespect you twice because you ran off screen.
Bro,
That was so
I bent
dirty.
I bent the corner and it was like, nope. And then I bent the corner again and it was right there. It's like, come on, bro. For real? I was
He's
just trying to
creeping, bro.
explore. I was just trying to explore. Trying to have a great what? I swear, if I see the butcher.
I don't know.
What?
You notice the butcher because there's this very distinct sound that he makes before your ears.
Okay. But yeah, at some point, I do want like a team of content creators. If people want to create content on the channel, all I would do is I would set you guys up with the UI that I'm using right now on YouTube, and
Hmm.
then you guys would just log in and stream.
Well, we have New Waves doing that, don't we?
No, you have the logins. I know for a fact
No,
Panda
I
has
mean
them,
like
but
big content creators.
no, I'm talking about YouTube.
Ah,
Like you would log into YouTube when you're bored. Like I feel like playing a game, and it's like cool. Do that on you. I'm gonna die.
yeah, most likely. You
You know
ran
what I'm
into
saying?
that, like, yeah. No, I get it. Like, for me, it would just be a matter of me if I have the time for it. Because my time's all over the place now, unfortunately.
Ah, ah! This game is Cat Mario all over again.
It's going Super Saiyan. Dude, I always see them running. It's the funniest thing. Like, we got him, like freaking goblins. You
I
saw
am
at the very
having.
end, like, we got him, boys.
You're right. You know, I will say I am having fun being in danger like so much because it's like playing super safe is. I ain't gonna lie, it is kind of boring.
Exactly, Newt. But see, that's what I'm telling you, dude. There's a weird fun you get from getting clapped.
Like, I'll put it to you this way.
It's
I'm gonna see. So I got one life, right? So I'm gonna see if I could, because I did this. I don't know how many times yesterday.
like it's more engaging now, right? You're more focused now. Like it's like kind of fun.
Well, it's not that it's not that. It's that I don't want to play. You see how boring? Like it's kind of boring and super safe and
Ah, it's fine, dude. It's more fun than just watching you going and getting clapped in a second. I don't know. It's just how I was. It's just like I kind of like it when I play though. Like, not to sound pretentious, but it's so boring when you can one shot everything. I
well,
think One Punch
it's
Man so bad.
but you can't even see what's going on where I'm fighting.
That's the danger of it, you know? It's
That's not the
fun.
danger, but it's like, I mean, I guess. Whoa.
You gotta be feral.
Now it's like, I thought it was somebody right there.
Dude, that ballista has you paranoid, don't it?
Huh?
That
A little
ballista
bit.
looks like you're paranoid, yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
that
want
is
to be in
kind
there.
of annoying. No, you don't.
Okay. That's what I need.
The Ghost Man said oogly boogly. You know what? If these rates, or like no matter what update they do, the rates hurts much more than any other enemy.
Whoa!
This much
I
never
did
met
wasn't.
before.
I was not paying attention.
I
I got too
do.
comfortable. Yeah, I got way too comfortable.
How big is this game? The game is fairly big. I mean, it's still expanding, but right now currently, uh, how big would you say it is?
I I'll say okay. I'll put it this way: the game is huge. What you're doing in the game is not big at all. Like you don't actually go anywhere out here.
What
Where
you
you
do in
go,
terms of exploration, and there's some side quests, like because we don't do side quests. That's the problem. You and I, we don't do side quests. We just do dungeons. We don't do side
no,
quests.
even after you do all the side quests.
You know how many side quests are in the game?
Yeah, there's a bunch of side quests.
Yeah, so many. I actually enjoyed side quests. Believe it or not, I actually enjoy them. They're still
Yeah,
kind
but
of
like,
kind of fun.
yeah, but I mean, I've done like a good amount of them, but like, yeah, ain't nobody doing side quests. Not like that.
No, but like once you're like level 100, like might as well just go back and talk to the shrine maiden. Like, oh hey, yeah, save me, my daughter, and this potion. Like, all right, that's cool. I'm
Yeah.
invested. Yeah, dude, there was a oh my god, there was a cellar dungeon where in Kazakhstan you had to do an exorcism. It was so
Yeah, I did
cool.
that. I did that. Oh my God, was it last night?
Dude, it was so cool. Yeah, I like doing that, and I
Hey,
was
hey,
just doing
M.
some. Yeah,
Yeah, hey, M. He's talking about the one with the little boy. You talking about the one with the little boy in the bed, right?
yeah, Umo Goi Goi Fighty Tao, and then like the demon comes out, and then you just box the demon, and then, yeah, dude, that's a cool side
Yeah,
quest.
yeah. That
So
one was kind of dope, and it was short. You don't have to do too much. You know what I
no,
mean?
you
But
really don't.
it was cool.
You go back and forth, and just you listen to him give his monologue speech like he's a villain, and it's like, all right, it's okay, I'm the main character, and I clap you, and then you call it a day. It was cool. I'm weird, even though I'm a level 100, because most people just do nightmare dungeons. See you at the next service. Exactly. You know what? Thank you for enjoying my sermon. Yeah,
Exactly. Homie was
exactly.
like,
Pass the donation plate, and it's like that.
no, no. Remember, like right at the end, because Emmett pointed it out. She was like, did she really just say that? Like after the exorcism, she told the dad, "See you at the next service."
It was like what? Out of pocket. So out
Like
of pocket.
you so out of pocket for that.
Like
A whole
they expect it to happen again. Like, all right, that's cool. Like you have my card.
Yep, exactly.
You have my card. I'll see you next
No,
time.
but seriously, I like the quest though, because it's really fun instead of just doing dungeons over and over. Like, because I knew it with the world, and it's like, oh hey, Charlie Murphy, what's happening? Oh what, Rick James slapped you? I got you. Where's he at? And he's something about a couch. You know, I got this. It's pretty dope. And then it's a quest item right there. It says Eddie Murphy's couch. And it's like, oh okay, I got you. You know.
I'm like, dude. I'm like, bro. Do you hear yourself right now?
Bro, if this is not a quest in the game, oh my god.
Yeah, there's a side quest called Eddie Murphy's couch. I'm like, bro. Is he? I know he hears
Yeah.
himself.
Like what are these dirty boots?
Oh man.
And you just get the and then the reward is a ring called Unity.
Oh my god. Oh
So
my god.
it's undo for like 2 seconds and you just like dumbfounded.
It's the aspect of 5 fingers to the face.
It's called a 5-finger discount. Like what?
Yeah, aspect of 5-finger discount. Man, all
Okay,
right. So
Nudes, listen to me right now. Whatever you're doing, go on YouTube, go in Charlie Murphy True Hollywood Story, and just watch it. That's it. It's the funniest thing you'll ever see.
the funniest thing. Lost is just cracking me up. No, it's
I know this content is free, by the way. This is brought to you by my greatness. So, but seriously, dude, like, come here, that'd be so great. That's what I like. You don't.
Lost. Why do you not? Why? I know you don't have time. Why do you not? Why? Why do you not want to just do this?
What, comedy?
Comedy, stream, something.
Okay, A, I can't stream because A, I don't have the time, and B, my internet is booty. Second, I would offend everyone and their grandkids for generations to come.
Y'all,
D,
it's Lost offending y'all right now.
I'm better off a soundboard. Like, I piggyback off what you're saying or what anyone else is saying, and I just add my commentary to it. That's how I operate.
Rick James and Prince. Yep.
Yeah, it's that one. It is that one.
Hold on, Newts. Pancakes. Pancakes. Game.
Why don't you take a break? Why don't you cool yourself in the Lake Minnetonka?
Yeah. Why don't you? What did he say? Yeah. Why don't you take a dip in the clear waters of Lake Minnetonka?
Lake Minnetonka.
Okay, now what's up with this? What's up with this thing? The area.
I'll be honest with you, dude. I kill something so fast in those areas. I can't read it. Like that's just my fault. That's not even me being like gloating. That's just me saying like I kill stuff so fast I can't read it. Yeah. Okay. So there's Charlie Murphy. There's Rick James. And yeah, there's Prince. And there's only 2 of them. There should only be 2. But you know, I can't say the other part because we're here. I'm gonna watch these BRB. Yeah, enjoy those. Oh my god. I'm so proud of Newts now. I'm so proud. Oh, that'd be so sad. Oh man.
Oh my god. This would be so much easier with a rogue. It really would. Oh my god. You know what?
That'd be great.
What is wrong with my attack speed, bro?
Oh, it's this one. Pancakes is all you need, dude. That was a good game, right? Yeah. Wish I could say for you. Game. Blouses.
Why am I so slow?
It looks like they're slowing you down. So. It's so messed up because like I can't say half the things in that skit. Hey, there we go.
Okay.
Lake Minnetonka. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up. Lake Minnetonka. I'm actually curious.
You about to look at it right now. Game.
It is. Oh my god.
Blouses.
It's in Minnesota. Lake Minnetonka. Lake in Minnesota, USA. This is
Oh,
what.
that's where Prince is from.
Yep.
He's
Lake,
from Minnesota, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Why don't you call yourself out in the lake? All right.
I'm
You know
actually
what's
just.
messed up? I do
What's up?
believe him. I do believe Charlie Murphy when he said like Prince showed up to the basketball game with the still outfit they had on at the club. I believe it. That sounds like something Prince would do.
Did you see that interview with Prince where he offered the lady pancakes?
Wait,
I'm dead
we offered
serious. It was like his last interview that he had. He was super
he offered.
old. Yeah, and he offered her
I'm gonna,
pancakes.
I'm gonna look that up right now. Yeah.
You got to watch the whole interview because somewhere in the interview, she was like, "What's up with you with pancakes?" He was like, "Would you like some?" or something like that. Would you like pancakes or something like that? It was funny. First thing I thought about was
Oh,
like Charlie Murphy,
breakfast
bro,
experience
for real.
pajama party in his Minnesota home and studio. Oh, this is real. This is a thing. Wow. Okay.
What, you seen the interview?
No, I'm looking it up. I'm seeing a lot of Dave Chappelle things. I know it's not Dave Chappelle, but you know, I'm going to see
Yeah, not that one. Bone of Prison.
Prince Pancake. It's right here.
Yeah, Prince of Pancakes, right? He's being interviewed. Put a burn on it. Nice. No. What the, see a purse? Put a bird on it. Have you seen Portlandia,
I never see Portlandia.
bro? You gotta watch. You gotta just pull up anything Portlandia, like literally anything Portlandia.
Uh, uh,
It doesn't matter. Put a bird on it. Matter of fact,
Portlandia. Put
there's
a bird on it. It's
hold
right
on.
here.
Matter of fact, hold on. There's one where they were talking. What was it? It's not for everyone. No, I think Lost will appreciate it. It's dry humor though. It's super dry humor, but when you watch it, you'll be no. You got to see the one where the cow has a what is it? Like they went to go to a restaurant and the cow had a name. Let me see.
Yeah, put a bird on it right here. Wow, it's only a minute. 2 minutes. I can appreciate that.
Yeah, it's super. They're super quick. Hold on.
Chicken one with a resume. What is this?
Chicken. No, no, no. It's hold on. Oh, maybe it was a chicken. Was it chicken? Yeah, Colin the chicken. Yeah, the chicken one with the resume. Yeah, Colin with the yeah.
What is
That
that?
was
We can pickle that. What is that? Oh man, this is so much I have to look after this year. This is so funny.
Portlandia is stupid, bro.
Oh man.
I love it.
I don't
I
think
love
I've
that.
ever heard of that. I think I've heard of it, but I didn't at the same time.
It's dry humor. It's not like dark humor or South Park humor or nothing like that, but it's cool little dry humor. But that
I'm
Colin with a
good.
name. No,
I
just think
love
about
humor.
this. Think about this. Whenever you watch it, just think the people in LA who want to know where their chicken comes from.
Okay.
Is this chicken from a local farm? And then they're like, yeah, oh, that's great because local farms, that person.
Oh god, yeah, that's pretty much LA right there. Like,
Yeah,
can you
you
give me
got.
something that's a non-dairy vegan that's
Is
like
it
taken care of? I want non-abusive farms on my chicken. I'm like, oh, shut
is
up.
it fresh? Is it fresh and organic? It's organic, right? Like that person,
Did
bro.
this chicken have a good life growing up? You know, did
You
it know
got
its
you
mother?
watch the
Oh
video.
god.
Watch the video. So how long is it?
Okay, 2 minutes. All right, I'll watch
2 minutes. Yeah, you ain't got to watch it right now. You can watch it later. It's not a
it. Yeah,
big
I'll
deal.
watch it later. That's fine.
Okay,
Shimmer human to business socks.
bro, hop on. I'm trying to do a dungeon, cuz I'm about to try and see if I can carry this lone shroud guy. But I need tier 40 or 50 dungeons though.
Oh, you asked me to hop on?
I mean, you don't have to, because I'm finna go smoke here in a minute. I'm finna go smoke and then see if I can get this guy. If I can get this guy to join so I can carry him, then I will
bust down my sigils and move out of the 60s back to the 50s because these 60s are killing me, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm staying in the 50s, dude. I'll be honest with you. I can't do 60 right now.
Yeah,
Not
I
with
think
my, not, I don't know if it's my gear or if it's my skill like setup, because I don't know what it is. But I
it's
do know what it is. I just don't want to play that way. I don't want to play, because
you don't
with the
want to try
rogue.
hard. Yeah,
No, it's not that. Well, maybe is it try hard? Because like with the rogue, I go invisible, I lay down 4 traps, and then like I just gather them up and I repeat that over and over and over.
yeah.
I don't want to do that. Like that sounds so boring to me. I don't. I want to go in there and have fun. I don't want to just
You want to hit
cat and
more?
mouse.
Well, this is the thing. Do you want to hit more buttons or less buttons? I'm about to really hit you with some. You said what? Yeah, similar human to business socks. Yes, it's just like Flight of the Concords. It's business time. It's business time. Have you seen that?
You're gonna hate me, but no.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm uncomfortable to get.
it's all good. It's like uh what is it like?
Give it to me, baby.
It's like the Eric Andre show
Okay.
without the cringy teenager aesthetic to it.
Oh,
Like
okay.
the Eric Andre, you know how Eric Andre is always like vomit and throw up and milk and food flying all over the place, and
Yeah,
then it's farting and
yeah,
picking noses and
yeah. I didn't enjoy
pain,
that
and
part.
yeah, running into windows and doing stupid, screaming and hollering and all that. But the humor, but you get the humor though, right? You get it, but just take Eric Andre and just take away all the extra high school humor. You know what I
Yo,
mean?
hang on. I need to look something up. I know he is married to like the hottest girl ever.
Who?
Eric Andre.
Eric Andre, probably.
I marriage.
I am coming to find, and I think this might be true. I'm having a
He's not
feeling.
married.
He's not?
Oh, it's a model. It's Emily. Yeah, that's who it is. Wow, I
Emily,
can't even pronounce that. That
what?
is so Russian.
Oh, never mind.
Uh,
Well, I mean,
yeah,
if she's cool and she's nice, that makes sense.
actually, oh, here it is. Rata
I'm pretty
Josie.
sure.
Oh, wow, she's pretty. Wow, she is pretty. Oh.
I was going to say, it's probably, I'm pretty sure he doesn't actually act like that.
Well, I know that it's all on screen. Like me, do you think I really act like this in person? Kind of a little bit, depending on.
Yeah, I was going to say yes.
I mean,
yes, you do.
I can't cap on myself.
Like if we were
You know
having a
what's so
beer, huh?
You know what's so funny? What's so messed up? Today at work, I had my boss even saying, "Well, something's up with you." I'm like, "What?" I'm more calmer and focused. I'm like, "What do you mean?" Usually, you just out here roasting people. I'm like, "Do I do it a lot?" Like, you probably don't notice it, but you do it a lot. I'm like, "Oh, yeah." I'm like,
Just,
"Wow,
just,
everyone knows me that."
you just got a good sense of humor, bro.
Is
Everybody
an
knows you ain't
American
trying to.
model and former actress. Yeah. Oh, she's born in London. She has an accent. Yeah, that's probably it. If you have an accent, you're a winner. Just going up. Ratajowski.
It's business time. It's business time. It's business. It's business time. I'm down to just my socks. It's time for business. That's why they call business socks. Business
Stop.
hours are over, baby. Oh man,
I definitely gotta check it out for sure.
you'll have to get the context of the joke, but they got some funny ones. It's like, have you seen that song? Have you seen that? It's an old song. It's called "Everyday Normal Guy."
Man, I feel so out of touch today. No.
It's a super old song. This was probably like, I don't know, like 10, 15 years ago or something like that. I'm just a regular, everyday, normal guy. Nothing special about me. And then he cusses. I'm just a regular, everyday. It was a
Oh
hit song,
yeah,
bro.
that song. Yeah.
When I go to the store, I wait in line.
Yeah, I know that song. Yeah, yeah. I remember.
It's like that
I'm
kind
just
of
a
humor.
regular, everyday, Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like that kind of humor. All right,
Nice.
so let me see if this gentleman would like to join. If they don't, then that's fine. Invite the party. So this collar guy is a druid. That druid is so. Hey, you join. Nice. I'm going to carry you. We're gonna do this.
Do you not type in the game? I've noticed that. I'll message you in the game, like I'll whisper to you, and then you'll reply to me on Discord.
Yeah, I don't type in the game. Well, because I need my
I've noticed.
keyboard. Speaking of which, where's my keyboard?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm gonna tell dude, just stay in the beginning. Or I'm gonna just tell him stay far behind. Stay far behind. And I just optimized. Shout out to I think it's Burr. Howdy. What's up, bud? If you was bored, didn't know if you wanted a carry. Oops.
What in the what? Oh, here's the blackjack table.
Wait, how's this work? There we go. God dang it. God, I'm so old. Hey.
I think I feel.
Was bored and didn't know if you wanted to carry. Smiley face.
You gotta hit him with the X.
For here, just stay pretty far behind.
I love stuff.
Okay.
Oh, y'all was been going ham last night.
Yeah, no, I was helping him out quite a bit.
Yeah. Ah, God. You ever just have those lazy days where you don't do anything at all? You're not depressed. You just rested.
Yeah.
All right, that's no more. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
My homies were hitting me
you
up.
said,
They're
you
like,
said
"Hey,
where
man,
you, did you say where you're not depressed or just resting or something like that? Is that what
yeah,
you said?
you're not like okay, legitimately. I mean, my leg did hurt, but I was like legit, just like laying in my bed, on my phone, just watching videos, not doing anything, and I was so happy. It was so weird.
Yeah.
I was so happy, just doing nothing.
I'm gonna hit you with
And
some
like,
good news and bad news right now.
uh,
That means you are appreciating your age.
yeah, you know what's so that's crazy about that? So like I said, me and my bro have ADHD. His is like crackhead mode, where it's like he's 31 years old. He's
Mhm.
always asking me, "Hey man, let's go out, let's go out, let's go do something, let's go do something." Because we live in California, we can do literally anything we want anytime we want, which is true. We have that freedom out here. But it's like, you ever feel like just because you have that freedom, there's like nothing to do because you don't want to do anything at all? Like you know you can do whatever you want, you just don't want to.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can, but it doesn't mean you should all the time.
Yeah, like right now I can go like kayak if I want to. I could rent a boat and go to Redondo right now and do that, but I don't want to do that. He's like that every day.
Oh, did he die?
Oh my god, is he alive? Oh, yeah, he died. I thought he said to stay back.
I did say to stay back. I told him to stay back. Ooh, they leveled up since last night. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they were level 70. It's all good, brother. Don't trip. But yeah, they hold on. I'll let him know. Like, it's cool. He'll be fine. Oh,
Yeah, he's fine. He's a big boy.
no problem.
Oh wow. Poisonous candies have Diablo now? Oh my god.
Poisonous candies have. Say what now?
Oh, okay, so Poisonous Candy's a homegirl, and she is playing Diablo now, and I'm so surprised that she got into it. I'm like, oh, girl. Enjoy your time with it. She's one of the league homies, but it's like, I've been trying to get her away from playing rank. Like, just go play The Sims, and she's been on The Sims, like, nonstop now. Sipped. What up, sipped?
Yeah, I know. You just want to say it that way, huh?
No, I'm putting emphasis on the T because, I'm not a nice person.
Oh my God! Can I get a barrier one time?
Oh my god. I feel like I should almost come help you.
Maybe.
I need more time.
You know what? I'm gonna come back to homie.
Yeah, like
I'm not ready yet.
kind of general am I if I don't help out my crew? All I gotta do is put my mind to this. It's so funny. My homie's at a Drake concert right now. It's literally across from my job, and it's like, "Hey man, you want to go?" And I was like, not like no."
I just want him to leave me alone. Say what? There's this guy who keeps texting me. He's like Playboy or whatever you want to call it. That's my whole friend group out. Wow.
Sounds like Omen from GTA 4. Where is Diablo?
All right, let's try this one more time.
Hey, you wanna go bowling?
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go around this way because I need to get my minions first. Oh, it's over. Why am I dying? Lost.
Oh, they have trading enabled. Hell yeah.
Yeah, lost. You want to join?
Yeah, I'm updating right now. I'll be with you in a bit.
Wow. I feel so bad. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Not sure what's happening.
You know they do CL because you guys are together. So
Well, yeah, but
like that. Wow, is it really that big of an update? What the? It shouldn't be. What the?
might be. Well, let me see. I'll take the other route. Ah,
What the? Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Why? I return. Hey, mates. How'd you like it?
huh?
No, Newt's is back, so I'm like, hey, how'd you like the thing? Hi, good laugh. Those skits. Yeah, you're welcome. That's the culture that we grew up on. Really, it is 1% gallery. What is going on? Are the servers slow? What is this?
No. Yep, that's it.
Let's go lower tier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's taking like, okay, it's starting to move. Okay, what is going on with the server?
Mm-hmm.
Chappelle is hilarious. Honest, that has slowed me some of the stuff.
How do you get out of here?
I'll just leave.
Okay.
Then just disband the group.
Is that what you do?
Yeah, so I did. Like last time I was with you and we got trapped like that and I couldn't leave. Yeah, I just disbanded the group.
Ah, okay.
Chappelle is hilarious. Honestly, my dad has showed me some of it. Chappelle is the GOAT. The GOAT. You know, he's so funny.
How do you?
Yeah, like leave group, like leave party.
Yeah, I did.
You're still in there?
Yeah, I'm still in here.
Oh my god. Yeah, I have no idea.
Hmm.
Like usually, I'll leave group on PC and then it just resets me outside of them. But this was before patch probably. I need sleep. Go to sleep. See. I try to fight the sleep. I get headache. Yeah, don't do that.
What
Yeah, I'm at.
happened?
Well, maybe we gotta restart. I've never seen that bug before. I'm only at 23%. Why is this taking forever?
Mm-mm.
I
I wonder what
don't
the
understand.
aspect was. I'm gonna hit him when I get back in.
Uh,
I'm gonna have to hit him up when I get back in. Hmm. That felt bad. I gotta pull as many online. Uh-oh.
I gotta pull as many all-nighters as I can. Oh, September 6th. But wait, it's all. Oh yeah, it is. You have time. Oh wait, never mind. No, you don't. Yeah, you're right. You do. Dude, you know what? I feel so good that I don't have to go to school anymore. Oh my, I don't know. I just got that joyous feeling right now. I don't have to wake up every day. Wait, oh no, wait. I guess I do. I go to work, but I get paid. Never mind, it's better. Why is this update taking forever?
Mm-mm.
Maybe it's because I'm on the
Yeah, it's
Wi-Fi.
weird. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
We'll just do his. So I let her the rapper like a lollipop. Lollipop. And my brother
Oh,
has a
sneak.
nice, wonderful. Okay. Oh, nice.
Wow. Oh, I can see the hard thing that they're talking about on mobile. Yeah, that's annoying.
What are you talking about?
Look, like I can't get rid of the emotes. Can they move that? I cannot. Wow.
Nope.
Wow. Yeah, great job, UI design. You
Yep.
deserve promotion, honestly.
Exactly.
Just, just drive away our customers. You know what? 10 out of 10. Okay, play. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's just see if my build is still the same, because I remember before I logged off, I got so annoyed at just quick stuff.
Well, I mean, we're at his tier now, so it's all good.
Oh, that's fine then.
I mean, you can jump in if you want to, but it's tier 30, so.
Oh, it's okay. Oh my god, if
Hey,
I join,
72.
we're gonna
Yeah.
skyrocket them. Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, we could just, ain't nothing else to do.
New wares. After the customer service. That's weird. Alright, thorax. Go, I choose you.
I need more time.
Let me see what I have here first. Why do I have all that? No. Ah, that's why. Just go. You know what? It's just here. Yeah, I'll do it, you guys. Welcome.
I mean, if you ain't got nothing better to do.
I don't see you on. That's so weird.
Nobody knows.
Am I online? Yeah, I'm online. What goes on?
Cool.
That
Okay.
is
Okay.
interesting.
Pop.
Wait, is crossplay should be enabled, right? Unless the update did something.
Nah, it should be enabled, but I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
Which honestly, socials, cross. Yeah, I have cross network. What's going on here? I see
Ooh, is
Amy.
this?
I don't see you.
Give me that crit chance. Give me that crit chance. Give me that crit chance. Give me that crit. Oh.
It's locked.
Okay. Why does it say you're offline? That is so weird.
Oh, cause yeah, that's why.
Ah, there it is.
There you go.
Accept. Whee. Put me in, coach.
Put me in, coach.
Oh, he's a druid.
Oh
Look at
god,
that.
feels like the old days.
Homeless.
Kinda.
Look at that guy. Oh, God.
All right, so just you could just kind of pick a direction, and then he'll go with you, or I'll go. Yeah, he can go with you.
Ba, ba, ba. All I gotta do is put my mind to this. Oh, it's that one. Oh, okay.
I'm not ready yet.
I will take that. Oh, you already got up there. Oh, okay.
Okay,
So
I'm
I will
going
start.
here.
I will. Don't go south. Don't
Why?
go past the. Yeah, don't go past the little the divider, whatever it's called. That's where we.
Okay, why?
Yeah, that's where we came from.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, but you could probably head to the door if you want, or I don't know. You'll see.
All I gotta do my
Oh, never
mind.
mind. Yeah, you should. Yeah, I was gonna say you should probably come this way. Yeah, just head up that way, and then I'll take this way, I guess.
What's over here?
Mm-hmm. Run it.
Oh wow.
Run
Oh
it.
yes. So when you enter the game, it's default. You're in trade chat now. Okay.
By default, you're in trade chat. Is that what you said?
Yeah, they changed that now. So when you log in by default, you're in trade chat. Which I don't know why they did that, but like you can
When they
opt out of it. Yeah, like you can go to the option to change that. I just don't know why they decided to put that. So
Yeah,
weird.
I don't know why they would do. They disabled trade.
No, this it's
Mhm.
enabled again. I just thought right now.
Have you guys ever tried those like rainbow? Ooh, that actually sounds really fire.
What?
I have not tried a rainbow bagel. No, sounds
I
bomb
did
though.
not know that was a thing.
I didn't know either.
You learn something new every day.
Oh, it's an event. I'm like, why is there a bunch of enemies here? I need to redo the skill point. I don't. I feel weaker.
You know what's okay? So there's a thing which is very interesting. So in Diablo, we know how our builds are kind of tailored for like end game. It turns
Kinda.
there's a weird phenomenon when you go to lower tiers, your build is weaker for some reason.
What?
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't know
if
what
you
it is.
use this, like, I think I get what you're saying. If you use this build, oh, there it goes. If you use this build in lower tiers, it's weaker. If you want,
Yeah.
because you're like 2 times faster than me, if you want to head to the objective, now I guess I can kill the boss. Or I can
Yeah,
head to either or. It's up to you.
yeah. I'm gonna go to it right now. I'm gonna grab it.
Okay.
You know, because I'm a rogue. I can
Yeah,
do rogue things.
you're
You
super
know.
fast.
Damn.
I'd probably have to add every flavor of whipped cream cheese, that part, which means it's gonna be morning. Nice. All right, so this should be pretty quick.
Huh? Let's go, old man. Oh, you think you're faster than me, boy?
I cannot carry more.
Ooh. Oh, okay, but oh, I could.
Okay. Alright.
I probably have to add every flavor with cream cheese. What is okay?
Yup. I mean, we could try my tier, but my sigil is I think it's potion breakers, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's potion. Yeah, it's potion breakers. I feel like I shouldn't be throwing any of this away because I am looking for a chess piece. But I'm not gonna think about it.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna change my build. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I keep doing that. I want to finish this build and then, you know. You got any sigils you want to tag? Oh no, I got one.
Wow.
I got
This
one.
is all. Oh wow, this is all low tier. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be all low. It's gonna be super low. It's gonna be all low tier. Unless you want to go higher tier, it's up to you.
No, it's okay. Cause I need to like sell this stuff so I can have gold.
You know what
Cause
sucks about? Oh no, go ahead.
look,
What'd you say? I'm sorry. I was
no,
reading chat, but no, I was reading chat. But go ahead. I'll read it after
like
this.
I need to sell this stuff because I'm broke.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm just farming money. My friend texted me and asked, "Do you ever wake up midnight and need water so bad, but the only thing next to you is lotion, so you drink the?" Wow. No,
Drink what?
no one does that. That's what. You know what sucks about having thick hair? When you wash it after a cut, you're just molten hair all over your hands, and it's horrid. It can be.
You know what's you know what's so messed up, Newt, is that my hair is so long. I actually know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And if people say that too, I have like long, thick hair, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. What does that mean? You wash it after a cut.
I don't know about the lotion thing.
What
Sip,
about
I'm
that?
gonna.
No, you know, I'm
Sip,
skip over that.
Sip, I think you need new friends. I think that's what that means.
Could be. No.
I hate when wet hair gets on my hands. Well, just make
That
sure you
is.
thoroughly just make sure you thoroughly rinse it out.
Just make sure that's your own hair too. Yeah.
What?
You don't want to like. You gotta make sure that's your own hair.
I'm waiting to see if homie's here. I don't even think homie's here yet. Oh, they are here, I think.
Like comes off your hair. Oh yeah.
Okay, I will play cleanup and do all the extra stuff.
Yeah, I'm not even doing crazy damage. This build is like nerfed here.
You know what it is? I got a ring that is not working out for me.
My entire build is not working out.
Well, it's yeah.
Nah,
It's
get
because
what you mean,
yeah, it's
Like
because it's because I spam my core skill.
Oh, it has to be right every time. It's,
Hmm.
oh.
Hmm.
Here. Oh, it's the portal one. Okay.
Oh, is it the portal one?
Oh, my Lantis. Yeah, it is. So. Ooh, parkour.
God dang.
Later, nerds. Yeah, there's a thing where it turns out that as higher tier as we go, it's better to just focus on the objective and not kill everything in the room. Just like run away from everything. Because
In Nightmare Dungeons?
yeah, in Nightmare Dungeons, yeah, that's what they're saying. Like the higher tier we go, it's just like don't waste your time fighting mobs because you're more up to get yourself killed fighting something that's not the objective.
Ah.
And I kind of understand that. But you know, me being me, I'm going to elect to ignore that and just make this a problem.
Well, I'm only killing everything because he needs the XP. But no, I mean that does make sense. I do that in non whatchamacallit dungeons. Hold on.
It makes sense. It makes sense, but like,
I
I just
remember
have
this one
to.
time I was being rushed out of the house after I woke up. Hold on.
Oh god. Oh god.
Okay. I remember this one time I was being rushed out of the house after I woke up, and on the sink there was a pain reliever. I looked at the toothpaste and the actual toothpaste. I ended up putting the pain reliever on my toothbrush and realized it looked wrong. And looked at the toothpaste and said icy hot. Wow. How did that work out?
I want my old build back. I don't like this one.
I think it's just try the flurry build. I mean, for low levels at least. Or no, because you do need to be you need it to be able to work at higher levels.
Yeah. Welcome to Diablo.
Have you tried Lucky Hit? Maybe. I know I hate talking about Lucky Hit like
No, I
that,
have.
but
I actually have. I actually like it. I like it a lot. All I gotta do is put my mind to the food. Piece of candy. We'll go to this one. I'm assuming someone's in this one. This is how I hate record. Oh yeah,
We
yeah,
already did. Yeah, we just did this side.
yeah. I'm just grab this one really quick. Yoink. That's all I needed.
Hey, there's bad people. Back up, back up. Okay. I didn't want homie to get hit by the explosion thing. Say
You
what?
instruct a smooth criminal.
Have you guys ever tried ranch and fries? Ah, yeah. Or ham
Yeah,
and
actually,
cheese
that's my
sandwich with
favorite.
mayo on
That's
it.
actually.
What?
That's my, what?
Ham and cheese sandwich with mayo on it? That's a ham and cheese sandwich. You don't. That's how you make a ham and cheese sandwich with mayo on it.
You know what's scary? There's actually some people that don't do that.
Huh?
There's actually people out there that don't do that.
Really?
Yeah, I know. I know. It bothers me a lot, but you know, it is what it is. But it bothers me. It's the same people that put milk first, cereal after. It's the same people.
Milk first, cereal after.
Yeah, it's those
Ah!
same. It's those same people that just grew up with hatred in their hearts. But yeah. All I gotta do is put my mind to this. Pew!
Hey.
Nah,
All
actually, never
right.
mind. I like having dash. It's so fun. Pew! Pew!
I got this way, sir.
God, I bet this guy said like, "Oh God, your homie's so weak." It's just like, you don't understand.
No, I think we're okay. I mean, we obviously could be stronger, but I wouldn't worry about that.
I'm good at the game.
I
I
think at the end
promise.
of the day, like everybody just wants their skill points.
100%, though.
Like they'll do the super strong thing maybe later or something. Like I still gotta go in and min max my skill points.
Oh yeah.
Not skill points, but Paragon. Got the boss, yeah.
Choo choo.
Pew pew.
You know, it's funny. I'm doing the same thing I do in Warframe, where I nerf myself just because it's more fun to do the dudes. That's what it is. God, I cannot escape it.
Impressive.
I don't know how to say you're welcome.
I have no idea how to. Everybody looks at me weird when I'm making a ham and cheese sandwich and say, "Where's the mayo at?" Well, because that's what goes on ham and cheese.
It is. Just some
You
people
don't.
don't do that, but it is.
Yeah, you don't have to, but yeah, that's what goes on ham and cheese. Uh,
I am gonna
no.
go back to my old bill because this one is bothering me.
How much is it costing you per reset right now?
No, not like that. I mean, my old my gear.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not changing all that. Yeah, right. That is doing the most. I think it's
I'm
this
just trying to
one.
make the moolah. No, I love ham and cheese with mayo. Been eating it forever. So, hmm. So do you not eat it with mayo sometimes? I feel super terrible that I wasn't able to carry at level 60. I do
Oh,
feel some type of way about that.
I
Oh
don't
yeah, hold on.
even.
Hold on, let me wait for y'all. Well, no, I mean it's a goal. Like I was trying to like Lost. I'm telling you, like I was fired up to be able to solo tier 70, and now I'm having a problem with tier 60. And I'm like, what happened? Like, is it my playstyle? Am I thinking too much?
About
You,
it. Uh,
you know what I mean? Like, am I tripping or?
What am I? Where did this extra skill point come from? You know what? I'm not. I'll just figure it out later. Sure, it's fine.
I need to switch this ring out. Yeah, I gotta switch this ring out. Like, it's cool,
Trap.
but yeah, but I'm not really feeling this ring. Speaking of which, yeah, let me go switch this ring out real quick.
Chill. Oh god.
hmm Shout
These
out to.
are terrible.
Hold on. I'm gonna switch the ring out real quick.
Yeah, it's like an itch for me. It's just like it's good, but it's like it's not my build.
I think it's this one. Yeah.
All I wanna do is put my mind to.
Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling right now. Like, it's a great piece, but
Cannot do that here.
I want the energy. Like,
Yep,
I know,
that's
I know,
exactly why.
yeah, like I know the DPS, I get it, but I want the energy right now. I want the consistency.
Where is the dungeon? Oh, wait.
Hmm.
Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's in the hellfire. That's why. Eggs. What's cracking eggs?
Eggs is here. What's happening, cuh? Whoa, there's a big boy.
I need more essence.
Is it me or is...
I made. Oh wait, was that where the skill point went? Okay.
That was a lot of button pushes just now.
I just came back from 3 days camping trip. How was the camping trip? Did you see the cocaine bear?
Stop. I hope not.
Yeah. How was it out there? The Wendigos. All those things. The aliens. Where'd you go camping anyway? Please tell me was it a national park. Otherwise, I have to ask the question from the
Why do these guys show up out of nowhere?
Oh my Atlantis! Oh wait, I'm looking at it. Cause I'm the GOAT! The GOAT! Nah, I was in the military base. Ooh, yeah. Fun. I'm sorry, I was just saying that because I have like so many military friends and they're all like the same.
You have so many. Who?
I have so many army friends and military friends, and it's like me
Oh,
being
yeah.
the type of person that's like I can read personalities. It's like you guys all have the exact same personality.
They
It's like
could.
literally, they're all the same. I was like, oh,
Well, I mean, it'd be kind of similar to a rock star, right? Like they all have the same person.
to a degree, yeah.
Ow. Oh my God.
Choo 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 choo. There we go. Got a little wipe out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Look at that. Oh. But no, I'm a Canadian sea cadet. A rare breed. You know how rare that is? I never heard that in my life. Canadian sea cadet. See, out here we
Canadian,
call them
Cana
T-men.
Canadian Superman. Is that what he said?
Yeah, it's a Canadian super sea cadet.
Canadian. Oh, Sea Cadet. I'm like, what?
Oh,
I thought you were saying something else.
it's Superman too.
Yeah, Canadian Superman. I was like, that's a thing.
That's probably better than American Superman.
The only thing I knew about is, the only thing I ever knew about was Captain Britain.
I know that. Oh God, homie died. Oh, I got him. I got him. Yeah, I can tank it all. I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
Oh no, that's come out of nowhere.
Stop talking about my mom.
Stop.
What's her name? What's her name? Catherine or something?
What? His mom?
Yeah, Catherine or
Martha.
Martha. Martha. Batman.
Coming home, Martha. I'm coming home.
I'm coming home.
Like, that voice just gives you no cancer. Like, oh, God.
I know. Yeah, for real.
He goes home, Christian Bale like, why are you still talking to like? Why are you still talking like that? I can't stop it. Would you like breakfast, babe? Babe, would you like to go to the park? Like, what the?
Bro,
Why are you talking like that? Did you take out my laundry?
I would hate to be his kid.
I'm gonna screw with my kids so hard. That's the point of having them.
Have you heard of
It's like
Bat Dad?
Oh yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna go pick you up from school like that. Did you do your homework?
Dude's kind of he's a good dad too. Oh wait, hold on.
He's a good dad. Listen, what's the point of having kids if you can't make their life miserable? Like, just embarrassing, you know? What's the point? Like, I didn't think I deserved that. I have to put up with you for 18 years. I think I'm allowed to like humiliate you. A little bit of, hijinks
Just a little bit.
for it's fun. A little bit.
It's out of love. As long as it's out of love.
It's out of love, I just want to come up to you at school when you just like bring your parent to work school day, like, hey, what does your dad do? My dad impersonates Batman at home. Yeah, I do. And I think I have a flashlight, which is the best signal on it. This is my best signal.
Wow, you murked that side.
I am gonna murk everywhere.
And I think we are good. Okay. God, I didn't even have time to set up my DPS.
Just like Trelonde didn't do anything.
Oh, hell tight. Didn't do anything.
I'm good.
Didn't do anything. You did all the things. I'm just a sea cadet from Canada, swag. A rare
No.
breed.
I'm just
Eggs.
Yeah.
Eggs. How is life treating you? I hope life
Oh.
is treating you absolutely fantastic.
Hope you're enjoying the commentary. Oh.
All stats, bone skill, willpower, thorns. I'm gonna hold that based on somebody's recommendation. That can go though.
I'm getting a lot of that.
What bone stuff or whatever? Basic
No
skill.
thorns. Like I'm getting a lot of thorn aspects. Ooh,
Is there a character? What character can use basic skills?
In what? Like we can all use basic skills.
No, I mean their kit like uses basic skills.
You don't want that.
Oh, you mean like oh, I get what you're saying. Oh, you know what's funny? I don't think any of us do. Like we all just have it just there, but none of us really use it like that. I know what you're saying, but yeah, we don't have it, which is interesting actually.
I kind of want to try these gloves.
Huh? Oh, cost cooldown, demon skill damage, and demon skill cooldown.
Up to a
I am about
5% chance to restore primary source. Up to 25%, well, 23% chance to freeze enemies for 2 seconds, but it doesn't have attack speed, and my whole thing is attack speed.
I'll be hopping off. Hope y'all have a good night. You two eggs, have a good night.
Take it easy. Don't get too hot. You might fry yourself.
Oh God, that's my HMO calling right there.
Don't do drugs. Last thing we need to do is find out eggs was fried.
Oh, you just love being a dad, huh?
Oh God. One day.
Dad,
Yeah.
the dad jokes.
Dad jokes. They finna be all over the place. All right.
I hope I can do that. Like I feel like my jokes are just roasting my kid. I hope to God that's not it.
Oh man, you're gonna be making your kids cry.
Oh yeah.
I love you, but I don't. You're like, bro, you can't say that.
I know.
Oh,
Wait a
but
minute.
I
You're my
can.
son. Oh, wait, you're my kid. I forgot about that. Oh.
Every other hesitancy you spend reduces the cooldown for your bones. No, that's cooldown. Yeah. Okay, so you're here.
Yes.
So he doesn't get XP outside
No.
of the dungeon, does he?
Oh, I should stop killing himself. I totally just noticed that.
No, I don't know if it matters. I was just wondering.
He has to be in the dungeon to get the XP. I didn't see his out. Whoopsie.
No, I was just wondering. Why's my pin here?
I don't like it. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, there we go.
Pew.
I know you're about to over murder. Do you think it would be wise for me to hold on? Do you think it have a tick? No, no. I was gonna say, do you think it would be wise for me to build my rogues kind of specifically for carries? Because in a second, I'm about to start building up the clan in the game.
If you want to, yeah. Just for carries, yeah. That's actually I was thinking about that like today, just as I logged in. Because I don't think I'm gonna go any higher. I was just like, what if I just build it just for carries, and then once you get to 60, I just drop them off the bus. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, basically.
I'm like, hey, I got you to this level 60. This is your problem.
Yeah,
At
and then
that point, you're not really doing damage. You're just trying to outlive the damage. Oh yeah, we can totally do that. 100%. That's a good idea.
I mean, it's, I don't know. I mean,
I guess I
sounds
build
pretty
it.
interesting. It's really only because it runs really fast.
Yeah, that's right.
I
Like,
know.
oh god, that guy. Never mind. You guys can do that one. That guy so much. Like some of these events in the dungeon are just so bad.
My soul. Please. Take it back from them. Let it end.
Mm-mm-mm. There's a lot going on.
Oh yeah.
What is that woman talking about?
I have no idea. They all cry about the same thing. They really do. My husband or my child, and it's like he's in better hands.
What's the meta? You cry about loved ones. I'll just take all of it. Yay! We are out of here. Yep.
I'll just take
Use the
all
salt
that.
encrusted key. Use the tears of Zerman.
Use the tears of the Zarmon 10-0 and your abandoned parents to open this door.
Swag.
Jesus. Teshan!
Do you have it, or just who has
Nah, he
it,
does.
or? Oh yeah. Because it says yeah.
Like, let me in, Rebecca.
Let me in, Rebecca.
I'm in, Rebecca.
Martha. Martha. Oh, it's gonna be on my mind now.
Oh, man. I have no idea. Your girl's like, well, who's Martha? Just like, Martha. Who's Martha?
Okay, so you're going that way, so I'm going this way.
Now I'm going back over there to murder and everything. Oh man, it's so fun being a rogue sometimes. It's so fun.
Did you change your build back? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Is that the speed? It's like a speed build, right?
Yeah, it's a speed build. It just basically it's like get out of jail free card dash build. It's like it does damage to the Paragon board, but everything else is just literally for you just to move around. Cause I don't like being slow.
Okay, so all the constructs are where you're at. What the?
All the corpses are where I'm at too. Oh, it's the ballista. Hey, I have beef with you, buddy.
Right?
I heard you was messing with the homie today.
Oh, that ballista was doing more than that, bro.
Yeah, I saw the footage.
That thing was violating,
That thing took you for a walk.
and then some.
Oh yeah. It's not been seen for days.
No, I was
It was
100%.
never the same.
It never was. No, I am legit traumatized by that thing.
And that Oh, it's over here. Sir.
Yay!
You may kill your boss with
Huh. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you already got it.
Ah, I'll crash. Assuming it's up here, yeah, it is. All this gold.
Bro, my skeleton. I was gonna say they smoking.
Haha, there it is. Unity! Bam!
Unity.
Oh, look, I got the ring.
You got which ring?
The Unity ring.
The which one?
The Unity, lucky hit chance. Oh, we got it.
Ha! Is that what it's called?
Could you imagine? It's just, the Unity ring is just lucky hit chance. Oh.
I thought the ring was legitimately called Unity. I was like, bro, for real? Shoot, I need the ring of Rick James.
It's just a ring of. It's just seeing Charlie Murphy's disrespect.
Facts. I didn't even take my medication for today, bro. I'm super duper mega ultra sleeping. I'm over here with a whole flare up on my face. Not literally, but I mean not literally, but yeah.
Let's see, right? Anything good? Nope. Nope. Rapid fire. Wow.
Yeah.
Eagle horn. That's a new one. Oh, it is a new one. Look at that.
There's a who?
Eagle horn. It's a new uber unique. Look at that. Chance to
Eagle
fire.
horn.
Yeah. Chance to fire. This penetrating shot has a 75% chance to fire an arrow that bounces off walls and scenery. Hitting enemies from behind with penetrating shot will make them vulnerable. Oh my god, it's the Demon Hunter build. Yeah, I'm keeping this. It's the Demon Hunter build. Oh my god. It's literally the Demon Hunter build.
So this
I'm
is the
keeping
chess
that.
piece that homie recommended. He said damage reduction while fortified, bone skill damage, and all stats. That chess piece is literally the piece that he recommends. So I mean, I'll try it. Basic skills, games, something critical, something. I'll bust that to the materials. Ooh, excuse me.
Smash this one. Smash this one. Wow, I can't believe it. They actually put that in the game. Happy
While
birthday.
you wait. While you have 7 or more minions, your minions gains 80%. I wonder, can I put that aspect? Damage reduction. I wonder. Sorry, my brain is going right now.
Except that's probably work.
Slow essence shrine. Damage reduction to close. Huh.
Oh, I like these new uniques. They're cool. Oh, we got 15 minutes for the world boss. Oh yeah, baby. And it's right next to the dungeon too.
While you have 7 or more minions. Your minions gain damage reduction. I don't need that. Frostburn. I have a million of these, honestly. Hmm.
Another time, then.
Like, if I can get a 4,000 barrier.
What is that?
What is what?
Oh, it's the drowned. That's right. The drowned ones slow you. What's that about that? Slowing projectiles. I guess that's.
Uh-uh. Almost done.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Hmm. Offsets damage reduction while fortified bone skill damage. Cool. Last thing. Barrier generation. Sure. Cold damage. Nope. Damage reduction. Wow. I get it this time.
heh,
Wow.
after how much bankruptcy?
Bro, I'm at 7 million on my chess piece.
Okay,
And
yeah, you're
on,
crazy. See,
yeah.
I don't even
And
go down.
on that chess piece, I got it in 2 rolls.
Oh yeah, no, I feel like 1 million gold or 2 million. That's what I call it quits.
Yeah, bro.
Like that's so fast way to like bankrupt yourself.
That part. It's what you don't do. It's what you don't say. It's what you don't do. I know they love me. I don't need proof. It's what you don't do. It's what is it? The games you don't play. It's what you don't do.
Oh,
I
wow,
know
where is
you
the?
love me. I
Yeah.
don't need proof. Tell the whole world. Wanna be your girl. What you don't do. I know you love me. I don't need proof. Is it me
Ow.
or is it lagging?
I can't tell if it's lagging or if I'm just being slowed down by everything.
Right?
I mean, I am being slowed down by everything. Ooh, who's here? It's a loot goblin. Somebody. Oh my Lantis.
Hmm.
Oh my Lantis.
Oh, look what we got here.
Uh,
We got ourselves a butcher, good sir.
oh yeah, you have fun with that. I got him above the homie.
Oh God, the CC God.
Oh, that was so
I'm about to
funny.
bring you. I'm about to bring you a buddy.
Yeah, you killed your buddy again. Because,
Oh, he was fighting y'all.
oh, well, you're gonna bring him back for a kill him.
He might not want to fight the butcher.
Nah, he's not.
Wow.
Bro, you are really going all the way for this. Okay. yeah.
That
Give me a
dude.
wallet. Oh. Let me get out of it. And oh, I got a ring.
Now I could not fight that dude anything higher than that, bro. At all.
I I can't fight
Without
him
hit.
level 60.
Yeah. If he's anything higher than that, and I can't even fight him at that. Believe it or not, I don't even think I can fight him at that level. I think it was actually because you were here, bro.
Oh yeah, because it's like the three people here, like one people distracts them, like one tanks them and the other one just like mollies them.
Yeah, bro. Because I'm popping.
Oh, I hit my level
I
up
burned.
now.
I burned through all 9 messing with him. All 9 of the little pots.
I didn't waste any because I don't think she was attacking me. Some here.
Yep. There's something up here. You killed something up here.
Guess who's back? Back
Who?
again. Shady's back.
Oh, you
Tell
had
a
me
friend.
tripping. I was gonna be like, did he come back?
He did actually.
Who, the butcher?
Oh, Sim.
Oh, bro, you got me thinking
Oh man, if the butcher came back twice. I don't know if that's ever
that
happened.
that actually be kind of hard.
The same dungeon. Actually, I have to look online. I wonder if it's possible. Come back twice.
Well, if the butcher is fightable, that'd be dope. But if it's like one of them unkillable scenarios where it's like, yeah, man, you got a glass cannon with no hit, with no heals and all that, nah, ain't nobody trying to deal with all that.
Oh, it's so funny when the enemies just keep falling back over and over.
This dude's not
I
even
think.
in the. Oh, he is an elite. I was gonna say he ain't even an elite. Getting tired.
I have been awake since 5 this morning.
What
5
in
a.m.
the world? You probably should be off. You should probably hop off, bro. We appreciate your
Yeah,
assistance. Uh,
probably. Go eat, shower, and just enjoy my night before I go back to work in the morning.
yeah, bro. We appreciate you.
But I'm a god. I'm a god. Nah, I don't know. I'll be real bad. I don't have that like cocaine energy in me right now. I'm like, oh, it's been a day.
Well, I mean, you've been working hard, bro. To be
Oh
fair,
yeah,
yeah. How's work
yeah.
been treating you?
It's been so good. It could be better. Like I just want more money. I don't know how it is. Wait, where am I
Yeah,
going? Travels to the chamber. Oh, I know where that's at.
yeah. It's in the middle.
Yeah, like it's good. It's just, I mean, it's pre-season, so there's not that much going on right now. But this weekend, I have like 2 games back to back, which is gonna be crazy. Ah, that middle. Okay.
Cool.
Ooh, bow, ancestral. Nothing good. I got
Your
another
bags
eagle.
are full. Say what?
I got another eagle horn. Oh, awesome. Is that higher?
That is amazing that you got another eagle horn.
It is lower, but it's not amazing. Fusion level
Awesome.
20.
So the higher the tier, the higher the item power, right?
Yeah,
Wait,
normally it should be, yeah. But yes, the higher the tier, the higher item power, especially from elites. Especially from elites. So,
wait, hold on. DWP, you don't seem happy to have me back. Say what now? You gotta relax, sipped. I'm joking. Yeah, I was gonna say, come on, cuz. Did you bring carrots and apples? Nice. Sometimes your words just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. Guess that's why they broke and you. Oh, sometimes your words just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. Guess that's why they broke and you're so
oh
paid.
god.
Biggie, 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 can't you see?
that beat is so like important in hip hop.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I was about to say that. I should listen to that pretty well. Who's Lone Shroud?
Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your flashy ways. Guess that's why they broken just okay.
Okay,
Biggie, Biggie, Biggie. Biggie, Biggie, Biggie. Can't you see?
well, I'm
I know it's
I'm
about that
picking
time,
up, you know.
huh?
Yeah,
He said, "Yeah, it's about that time."
yeah,
All right,
okay.
brother. Always a pleasure
Brother,
having you, good sir.
I
You
will
are the
catch
man
you.
with the master
I'll catch you in
plan.
the stream. I'll be in the chat.
It's all good. Yeah, no, get your rest on too, man. You deserve it, bro.
Peace, brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, 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 sir. Boop, boop. Okay. Damage reduction while injured. Ranks of corpse explosions. Blood or healing intelligence. Not sure I need. Well, life before the game. Facts. Is there a moment in time where this build will be a the what? Who joined the party?
Farewell and good fortune.
Oh,
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon.
okay. Damage reduction from close. Damage reduction to fortified. Oh, that's a shield. Ah, and minion attack speed. I might need that. Oh, but the level is mad low. Come on. I want to see what happens. Nine. Well, nine. 13 minion attack speed. Huh. All right, I'll hold it for now. Um, hmm.
Need something forged?
Movement speed, essence, corpse tendrils. I like that, which is funny. This has more movement speed than the other one that I have. When you hit a crowd control enemy, there's up to a 40% of the crowd control effect is spread to another unaffected enemy. I've been wanting to try that aspect for a minute now. Like I have that, and I gotta look fresh. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my hair before school. Uh, express yourself. That's the best thing I could tell you. You have a 20% increased crit chance against injured enemies. What? While you are healthy, you gain 40% increased crowd control duration. I don't care about that. This right here though, I want a better roll though. But here's the thing, that passive though, right at the top. Oh, point one. Well,
That there is worth the coin.
0.1 seconds. Where am I at now? 787. Oh, really? What's the cap on it? 1.2. Really? Huh. Research purposes only. Okay.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Hmm. Oh, we got a whole squad. Homie's name is Finally.
Hmm. Okay, I admit I may have clipped something. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, because I can't. You know what I should do? Now I think about it, M. I probably should just dual stream. So here's what's crazy. I think I hear me out. I might be able to because I have OBS and Streamlabs. So I wonder. I don't think I can, but I wonder if I load up Streamlabs, right? I don't know if it's going to interrupt OBS. Matter of fact, before I do that, because I don't want to, let me see. Can you stream or can I? Can I stream OBS and Streamlabs at the same time? Technically, yes, though you wouldn't want to. It's a horrible resource hog. Yeah, I ain't tripping on the resource hog. Better yet, you can run multiple instances of OBS at the same time. Portable mode allows the program to save and access. Okay. Yes, you can use Stream and OBS. Really? So I can Streamlab to one. Okay, so I got OBS twice, basically. Hmm. Play now, test later, swag. No more track until fall or winter. Oh, DWP, what inspired you to start streaming? My Warframe clan. Well, it was two things. So what inspired me to even get on YouTube was hold on. I'm gonna tell this guy I'm about to podcast for a bit. Oh, at World Boss. What is this? Hold on. I'm gonna let them know. Hold on. About to take a break for a little bit. GG's, brother. All right, he is with a 90 though, so he should be good. Okay, so
I cannot do that here.
yeah, I'll tell you the story about it. So what inspired me to get on YouTube was my Warframe clan. Because I kept getting questions about builds and I'm not gonna make the story super long, but I kept getting questions about like builds and runs and this, that, and the third, and that's what got me into YouTube in the first place. So when I would get a question, this is back in the Warframe days. When I would have a question, I would just put the video up and refer the clan to the YouTube channel. How do you do this? It's on the clan channel. How do you do this? It's on the clan channel, so on and so forth, right? When it came to the streaming, the first stream I did, it was on Warframe. I'm doing a survival, and I think I'm playing Loki or something like that, and or Inaros, whatever. But I had just put my last investment into an app, and that was it, right? So I just found myself playing video games all day. Now, life before the game. So if I'm gonna sit and play video games all day, I might as well do something with it, regardless of what it is. So I'm like, if I'm gonna play a game, it's funny because my girl tells me this. If you're just gonna play the game, stream it. Which is funny because that's how I started streaming. I'm playing Warframe all day. I might as well stream it. I'm not doing nothing else. So then I would just have the game on. Like I would just have the stream on. And if somebody showed up, ask a question, I'd answer the question. If they said something funny, it'd be like, haha. There's a guy named Rare 8D. I'm not gonna matter of fact, It's spelled like this, right? Now, it's spelled like that. I am not going to show you how he spells it. The dude has the funniest jokes in the world, with the exception of like one joke he cracked, and that's when it was like, I got to start watching my chat. He cracked this one joke. I was like, a little too far, bro. But the dude would show up to my stream all the time. And then when I finally got somebody who would show up to the stream, that was like my first, I guess you can call it, um, friendship, I guess, via the stream. And I didn't think really nothing of it, but I got to know a person from the stream. I don't know what they call it. They have a word for it. Um, it's like a some kind of relationship or something. There's a term for it. I didn't know it was a thing, right? But that was the first one, and it felt weird. But after I kept doing it for a while, of course, chat gets big, chat gets small, chat gets big, chat gets small, chat, and it goes through its up and downs. It's never consistently high, but that's what inspired me to start streaming. Was I didn't want to do nothing with the nothing that I was doing. If I'm gonna do nothing, then the nothing I'm doing needs to produce something, regardless of how little it is. That's what got me into start. That's what got me into streaming. Now I can tell you what keeps me streaming. What keeps me streaming is you guys, the audience. You know, um, as of late, I will be honest. What's been keeping me streaming was my curiosity of what it feels like to be a big streamer. Not a big streamer, but to be a streamer, like getting paid to stream. Like I don't know what that feels like, right? So I'm it's more curiosity. It's not really like I'm shooting for it, but the curiosity. So between that and being the burden of bad news, being the bearer of bad news, I guess. Sometimes the people that I care for, if I care for them, I'll deliver the bad news, right? I'll deliver the the stuff that somebody probably should have told them, right? Hey, you should probably stay in school. You should probably eat your vegetables. You should probably put your life before the game. Maybe, you know what I mean? Stuff like home. I'm gonna go have a cigarette, right? So meeting all you guys and knowing that Domer Precision in some way could possibly have had. Oh, I always wanted to be a YouTuber. It never worked. Well, it's being a YouTuber. Okay, so here's the thing. So what you're doing as a YouTuber is you're really just trying to. So all right. So let me see how I can say this and not make it sound bad. Effectively, to be a YouTuber is to be a celebrity in a way. Now, sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't. Right? If you want to force the YouTube celebrity per se, you're going to be doing a lot of what we call soul selling, right? You're going to only play the games that are popular. You're going to only play at the times when people are the most high engaged. You're going to only cover the content that people engage with. You're going to only play the games that are recommended to you by your audience. You actually don't control your channel. Mm-mm. Well, time for a new lighter. Does that make sense though? Hmm. Which is funny. I have a new lighter. Yeah, so you can, but you're gonna run into issues as far as you may run into work life balance issues. Yeah, don't smoke facts. Like for example,
I could have streamed Genshin today, but I wouldn't have necessarily been happy. Give me one sec. Oh, I'm sorry. Lighter. Lighter. That is up. No, it's okay. I'll find one. Okay, thank you. So, in essence, yeah, I could have streamed Genshin, but that wouldn't have necessarily made me happy. It probably would have made the audience happy, but I wouldn't have been happy. Right. So, and you're going to be faced with those types of decisions. I gave up so long ago, but I probably have like corny videos from when I was younger, ranging from vlogs to gaming. Uh, Best advice I could tell you is you have to find a lane and stick with it. And if you want to do variety gaming, my my personal advice, and this is actually something you might see me do here in a little bit. My personal advice would be to, hopefully you can still hear me, would be to do variety gaming from the beginning and try your best not to brand yourself as the content creator of one particular piece of content. Cover everything if you want to cover everything. You know, if you want to vlog, vlog. If you want to do Genshin, do Genshin. If you want to do Street Fighter, do Street Fighter. If you want to do board games, do board games. Do all of it. Just put content up. The whole thing is to be yourself, but also be mindful that people are trying to be entertained. And people have different things that they're entertained by. Some people are entertained by knowledge. Some people are entertained by education. Some people are entertained by memes, comedy, real life, jokes, family, cars, you name it, right? The biggest industry right now is makeup videos. The second biggest industry right now is gotcha games. I think the third biggest industry right now is work videos. So it's something like that. So if there, it just depends on what you want to be into. And there's really no shortcut to being viral. It's a dice roll. It's either it's going to be viral or it's not, right? And then if something goes viral, how do you catch that and ride the momentum? The only way to really ride the momentum is if somebody catches on to it, you have to latch on to that person that caught it. For example, if something goes viral and Tectone features it, you got to latch on to Tectone. If Win to Lose catches it, you got to latch on to Win to Lose, unless you have something of extreme value. Side note, I'll use Win to Lose as an example. He's one of the highest grossing YouTubers for Genshin. Genshin YouTubers don't make that much from Genshin alone, but he is one of them, right? One of the most successful streamers is Tectone, but Tectone is a drama channel more so than anything. I'm not saying he's dramatic, but people indulge in his content because of the the dramatization of what he brings to the table. Once again, not that he's dramatic, but it's the dramatization. Ooh, what's the T? What's the word? Ooh, did you hear? And he is funny. He's a funny guy. You know what I mean? So I gave up so long ago, but I probably have like 50 corny videos from when I was younger. Oh yeah, you already said that. So it's just really just putting content up, and it is networking, right? It's not that you have to meet people, but there is going to be some level of relationship you have to have with your, you will say customer, right? The customer being the viewer, right? Is the customer always right? No, right? Is the content creator always right? No, right? But just understand that dynamic between you and your audience. That Your audience wants to see something, and does what they want to see and what you want to do those two match, right? And if they do, and it's a passion of yours, you're almost destined to be successful, right? If it's not a passion of yours, it's probably not going to work out too well, or it'll work out but not for too long. Like if I wanted to seriously do YouTube, I would probably podcast, to be honest with you, because I have a lot. I like to talk, so I'd probably just be a podcaster. I would get on and I would just talk. That would be my YouTube channel. So I have a lot of opinions. I don't know if all these opinions are fact, but from my life experience and from the little bit that I know, what I share at least makes the most sense to me and has brought me the most level of success from patience, timing, and consideration of, the discernment you have given anything that you're presented with. Like, let's say you're presented with a problem. I'm having this issue with growing my channel. Okay, how do you address that problem? You have to have the discernment to see the future. I know I'm probably using more words than I need to, but what does your audience want to see? What does your audience expect from you? And are you willing to cater to that? Is the question. And if all those are in alignment, you will be successful. Right? But if there's a hiccup anywhere in there, it is what it is. That's what happened. That's what's happening to this channel. I don't want to play Genshin right now. So there may be unsubscribers, the viewership may be lower, things like that. But I'm okay with that because I'm not chasing YouTube. If I was chasing YouTube, then I would have streamed Fontaine and just been miserable the whole time. Right? But I figure my audience would rather see me happy playing a different game than playing Genshin and being negative, having a negative vibe the whole time. Does that make sense? You know, going into OT tonight. Oh, we got 5 minutes? Nah, we ain't gonna do no OT. I gotta start prepping. I gotta start prepping for something come tomorrow. I gotta holler at the homie, make sure everything is cool with him. Uh, and then got some work things that I want to get squared away and all that jazz. Right. So hopefully, sipped. The first question you need to ask yourself before jumping into content creation, I'll close it out on this. The first question you need to ask yourself with anything that you do, whether it's YouTube or whatever, is you need to ask yourself, are you actually passionate about it? That's the big thing. Do you actually care enough about it to do it for the rest of your life? Otherwise, it's just a hobby. So treat it as a hobby. Not anymore, then don't do YouTube like that. Do it as a hobby. Like YouTube is more like a hobby, and I get to hang out with people that I care about. That's YouTube for me, right? What I'm passionate about is what my business does. That's graphics, helping people. Um, I get to, mix music and stuff. Like that's what I'm passionate about. So I do that, right? YouTube is more fun.
Not while I'm
It's I get to play with graphics and mess around with visuals and mess around with technology a little bit here and there, streaming bit rates, audio, blah blah. It's more. It's like I like having fun with that. Now, if it turns into something great, I might as well, But I'm letting that be natural. You know what I mean? I don't want to sell my soul for it because my heart's not there. My heart's more in done with precision than the YouTube channel. Like that little circle with the mask and the people and the culture. My heart is in that. My heart's more invested in that, the brand more than the the content, I guess. Like I care. Like it's gonna sound weird, but this is just me. I'm always I try to be as transparent with you guys as possible. My heart is more invested in like the sweaters. I don't want. I'm not saying I want people to buy the merch. That's not what I'm saying. But it's more the culture of Dome and Precision, more so than the YouTube content. That's why I don't mind saying. That's why I talk to you guys about what I talk to you guys about on the stream.
Nah, I mean, sipped. Woo! All right. So, with all that being said, um, hmm, fun times. I guess we'll do this to close it out. We got 2 minutes. Oh, none of the free space? Okay. So we'll close it out like this. Nah, I don't want to do it. Nah, I'm so burnt out on this. We're gonna close it out on my on my necromancer. Yeah. Blizzard Entertainment. I feel like that should say Capcom at this point. Capcom should have made this game. Like, I swear. Then again, they've been on some arcade energy, so I don't know. All right. So anyway, I hope everything I told you, Sip. I hope it all helps. I appreciate you, Sip. And we're gonna close it out right here. So without further ado, enjoyed yourself during this stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Let me turn my mic on for Twitch. Oh, Twitch is not on. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. So without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you guys enjoyed yourself during this stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, Sip, keep your wig screwed on tight. Mm. And I'm going to holler at y'all on the next one. Love you guys for real. I appreciate you guys. Keep it swaggy. Stay swagged up. And what you crying for, cuz? You take it easy. Always a pleasure. And I'm going to see you guys Saturday. We finna get into some extra mega cringy Fontaine come Saturday. And we'll see what happens. Hopefully it's lit. Hopefully. All right. And if you ever need anything, just tag me. Hey, what should I whoop, 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 whoop. Or if you got an idea for something, run it past me in Discord, all right? All right. Love you guys.